no so Bawumia and to say yeah the amount MPP lose power no arrogance of power any near be woman yet I feel one also so can bash government your kind cry challenge was it I think 3 days or 3 weeks to the election now for the government will increase the cost of fuel. What's the fuel it affects everything. Food, so food, the transport, petrol, you go cabin, you transport to free. A contemporary, a bronho board, by year, if she abankan, I mean, you be a trade. So, who took a fuel price, the price of a Diana, by year, board, dear man, and so cost straight away. And one, Bawumia in a year, vice president and the head of the economic management team. He's a cabinet, he sits in cabinet, and yet they took such a vital, important decision. And was he a debate 3 days? And who said petrol prices have increased? He was not aware. What kind of stupid government it is? One more kind, and it's there for everybody to check and see. And this Wakan, hello? 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 The platform. Enti Bawumia or see what you be a friend and thank you to now we review a lot of rot, any incompetence, any nema bonny and course one more by no more. What can you know? Enti say you be jina near can. Ma will be a try to defend. Just we should in Yana tells a Kufuado, and I've been saying before, even Bawumia says he's the worst president ever Ghana has seen. Worst. I will make sure say MPP never again get anywhere near the decision-making table. Never again. Pony over there to Ghana for. And there can't be almost MPP for clear say. After one more try a buoy comb for 8 years, every Ghana scanner. One say. From January to now, 4 months, woman Nisika, Eddie Tria, woman party headquarters staff, they haven't got money in 4 months of going to opposition. Woman Nisika. Hey, now, Enti, Sikabe Ria, any a state capture, Num Niama Pino, Biano, a Yomu dear COVID-19 levy, COVID-19 a term over 2 years in Womusueji. Any Sikabe Bribe, woman Niska, Intiama, Kennedy, or Hina Japan. Or cultural check for 1 million Ghana cedi ama party ni so omunye na omun fa twetwa omun workers ka. Now again I say MPP woman dia 8 years. Yeah, a year rubbish 8 years no. Woman to be running woman internal one party office there. How can these people be trusted or make we are running affairs of 33 million people the whole of Ghana? That clearly tells you look, they had no business being there. We should make sure they never get anywhere near decision-making table. One more party, start also. Now, Ghana won't be also. So, these are two interesting things. But Adwa Safo has they revealed all the rot, the corruption in the 8 years. Bawumianso, Eddie Atuaso, and I feel woman Niska, Kennedy Japan, now 1 million Ghana cedis woman for into almost Africa. Now, when we nipa won't bet me outrun Ghana. One more party staff government to me run it. See, so this is I thought it's interesting for their own TMs or better. They are rubbish. I don't want them. I'll continue to bash them. They should never get anywhere near the decision making table. They are useless people, thieves, criminals. They never can come on.
You, Wafa, there are several dimensions to Asama Awoka. So, say, Omunya Sikentia, MPP office no more kana.
A woman head office. Yeah, it's there. It's on. We'll call all the portals that is there.
Anna, Canada, Japan, come on, $1 million.
$1 million.
So I'm Fentia workers next.
Almost start from the car. Yeah, for since January, February, March, April. Woman just came to us. Woman is car. Woman you broke. If they are broke, they've been in power for 8 years. I feel what's that who say, yeah, to a bar. What MPP for? 8 million stikania loadu. Ebu car to near 200 cities. Obi to be top flat screen TV 32 inches, best 1,000. No one is said to buy vote openly. What will be miserable will be able to be. And physical better staff on a car. So I know what the extra was saying. Extra was saying. But because one more party coming to me running, how can these people be trusted to run Ghana? You know, this is my question. They are not coming. We should never allow them to get anywhere near decision making table. They're useless people. Useless.
Na enyebia nko won buy na nko mutimi see headquarters new one akakraka among other things there na nka ubeka se wo mutimi run on party ni ya na
then the woman yansi wo see we I be kan ho asa woman yansi I will not answer wo see a na fe ya kan ho asa we cross the bridge when we reach it we are not there yet so you try to commit me I will not allow myself to be committed woman yansi see a you be kan ho asa so woman yansi
say okay say NDC for no almost they no they before they came into power now they were no almost some niska but omo buy no omutimi see headquarters kakra kapa almost yes eno chese omo run party ni ya na
well and then do why you be kan ho asa
and I be say we atwam but me busa say that is that an indication say omo run omo party ni ya na
baby o my culture say both MPP and this one we two criminal organization makata dada I mean that we go so also kan enti me answer no so we some question so we see national high court still are one we criminal organization
criminal okay
MPP for the NC no we see be so a me o dey make kan fa ho NC
yo okay yo wafa that's it now on the other score no Uraba umia ene mahu say abronye kura nso kabi say
wo twetie wo de
na enebia what do you think could be the psychological impact of Sadia now omo ye no on Ghanaians or the psychological you can say the psychology of what they are doing because some people can look at it from several dimensions. So, into my person who dear, what could be the psychology behind whatever they are doing?
Me dear, me can say, one more buya kwasia, na sila omu fi se sila ye jimi omu sa buya kwasia. Because me say 8 years, one more buya Ghana sika ni na ho, one more pia akogu abroche bank. The money is not here. At the end you can see who sisi na da pa de over 1 million that's any dem. Keno Foriata Kufa millions scanning now in Nigana. Parties when mo running after you see Camo de Mosia, number 30% this year. And the I didn't want said out they see say a nipa eximi and answer. Until Omakakas answers over just came to ya. Made a minimum say, Sabi Yansa Samba Ukraine as one kind of. Namina MPP ni Timid me, one go more in Massasana, Emi de pass. They are shooting themselves in the foot. It tells you clearly say woman in answer. Woman so I say woman in answer. Name Nyansa woman. Will be your smart to be able to say someone the idea 8 whole years. Sika what Ghana you know. What you are be a kind of the abuse of incumbency. Oh, abemo abaisika utimi nya bi wia. Yeah to aba. Woman load sika go car to near to say. Then tell him say yem club in sia. You dey to staff for the car. Why? It tells you somebody is not being honest. Somebody is being economical with the truth. Now, then you ask up to say a pure human stupidity. Unless you're one woman yes can go car to millions yet. When woman you know him says cannot be almost 20 staff on the guy. So if you are not doing that, you know, we say, listen, me who answer the hours are you. Can the Japan so or discard my woman because he has an agenda. So he wanted to be the flag bearer. And one teaching the side anymore about Baumia. To say 2028 is coming. His vine said, Baumiako, what's your mate, your first year. It was selling itself. He's buying votes from the delegates, said 2028, you know, young for no leader. Now he can win power for NPP. To a decan, see a number to the number 1 million or the more just to buy votes. So Baumia only 1 million, you want to mean, I can't get away. And right there, once Wakasa one year is like me. He said as it is, what's your baby? who born dog, obegi will show down. Well, you know 1 million. What they are talk at my party, it's obviously he has got favors from many people. So when it comes to Womo Yetusu leader, I think he will get some favors from other people. They will vote for him as against any other contender. A strategy for him to be the flag bearer in 2028. He's doing that. He has started his campaign. That's why he's thrown out 1 million Ghana cedis. Yeah, it's part of his strategy to be a leader, trying to fight and regain power for the party. So that's how I see it.
Okay, all right then. You, that's it. Offer Kofi.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Na yanko bema bene wa eswe. Na onka bi. Mamenko. Ai, mamenko bema. O wa hene champion so ansa. O bema bene ma atwe me. Karachie wo. Bama so. Karachie.
Gabi.
Ani Bama so Karachie.
Ajon kesi papa.
Na boko de.
Oh, nyame adum.
Good one there.
Wodi akọ na wahwe so na odi wusu tinkon. Normal ACC we gas na doso. Na Ghana so nyakofo aboa ye gina opintin. My Ghana gina opintin. Nyame tumi anya hoden ebutu Ghana so.
That's right.
Be se enra nanka ye ka ne ka ebibiri mamu hanom a nanka ekruba ko eda hono manka yen kan ho asem na ni Burkina Faso na Burkina Faso je kro bi a se wo kwara ni nim se wo ho e wo ye hu ya no ya ye nti de ekọ nam se wo no mo a na wo mudi kro no so no na mo kra dwonbone no mo sisi kro ma no e na de bia mam je gidi se Ghana me bae no me re ho me ho Ghana me won re ho se dachi bi Ghana bitima yi se enra se ni papa ko be di Burkina Faso etinejina ho no SSO no wo bo adwuma se de wo bo adwuma na Ghana for any wiase fa na nyina etimu se abranti bi wo 37 years ababati ekuru a friend of Africa from Burkina Faso wo ya wonwade wo no a na chese minim se dachi wo homa Africa ekuru anase ewiase fan bi a anka ye de nke ehia sen kebe ye be kra bibia fi kosiboni krom anka ehia tade fi kosiboni krom ye ehia duane fi kosiboni krom bibi bia wo sen ketimi gine na so e wo ko wisi so ha ne wo e ha ende wo enti no aye na mani gye sem ye Ghana ni Burkina Faso akyere me se ene na Ghana eye die ye ya echina yeko no ebetimi asesa me Ghana ani Africa me hu se Nigeria for so no omo sase sofu bi so kasa se Nigeria youth no omo gada omo self up no mo ji kuni si eho ema wo no man kasa leaders ne die omo mu di omani no omo mu okroma ne youth no okrom Ghana so ne nra me hu se kwame ketachie eso sorry any galamsi and ka ho ase no say youth no ene mabudo no any penny da ho no ye pa ni baby direction e ko mo sorry a ye ba mu krom a mo se yenko mo sura mo se ni krata ntimo yenko mo sura mo se mo de ye mo ya hoho mo ye aliens mo nko na mo nko enura mo asaso na yesu mo nko dia ene ba ba attack mo edi entina mo da mo ba ya sanse no a ye kasa mo nko de mo ba atake na mo da mo pam ya mo punde nguase de mayen echichire nsegu echi edi hye ka ayika mu edi logo nyina gu ayi claim na ma hyeku yesi de yenko de na mo hu ye sanse no so ye de mo nko de a ene mo fan we means to assassinate ye leaders ma yesa papa kofu aye yesa Trump buy or buy na den out deport mass deportation get their news for baby biana and home work America and you UK Europe the biano motata amanfo and so mo be Africa sir and in Africa youth no sorry no for we say me so my people be die said you mutual mo busu for Africa e won fie school visa and then mo fin timi tua school amanfo timi tua school visa mo ba no timi ko ni nyina ye safo ye na be ma sa ne ahokyere any leaders ya form more omu di sanko fu echi na sa ho chi wo nyina ba yeso wonam amanone na wonamu na police ni gina wa na so wonam amanone na broni kro ho a o tu bi so na haja wo ye di ade ntan ko kro wo nyina ye no mo bebra nipa go through e wo ho no yembu ye fa nya hwe enam se ye ndi bie ni ntino de bie ne se bie chi na ye masa e masa too much e ma ye kro susu no gold ewia papa enam papa ahofe mu ahofe ahodin mu ahodin nyakopon body na ha no bosiye adentra ye ne yebre adentina moba Burkina Faso na mo nkwa na afide mo se chinchina one fa the rightful means in tino one fa they know what is what no dictator wo boku ni forma wo se krono mantima nkasa mo ba kwa assassinate sanipa no mantima minant because mo ne ye connection sa mo wie krono ni ntino mo kwise sai mo wie krono ni ntino man fuda say enipa no muti kromo no omi enipa entienhwe kwa bi so mo ya ma tam 1 million.
Oh, Ganachi. Oh. Say Bibi Esi Katachi ahoma no so. Enti ya ma Katachi ahome so. Nanku wo flow pa no ofaya ko. Enti ya ma Katachi ahome so ne yakọ bema benewa eso. Bema benewa se wotime nka ene onso bama so bema benewa oh okay all right se bema benewa entime nka ene ma yanko okay I think say near straight away now somebody on you ready me boy somebody say on you ready somebody on you ready there and straight away yanko kwabna make said ke so na kwabna emmo enkomo kakra kwabna say otime nka bama so
Papa, I can get you na Pacho Chief Justice no ho ye there.
Oh, obi ahoye pa, obi ahoye. Say also bibia e fine there.
Oh, I dey bibia boko aja. Obe nden. You need be cry aja. You kru munye. You kru munye ntino. Obe nden. Ze da na o ka no. Ebe da so aye nkoa wa ha ne aje kakra. E dey apodwe. Ntina eno ani asem ho. Apart from that, in the Bibia Boko, Papa.
Beautiful.
Bibia Boko. I don't know so me. No, me. You wanna me to say you hand in so Chinese man. I'm say I asem Papa. Asem Papa. Asem Papa. Honam who say Bibia was a cratchy year. What about 35 year old? Oh, in neighborhood here. A young one near me. We are seeing you boy kwa de ya baso. Nanka odienka when you create president. Nanka ba ikuranka dia kwa na chika krampo. Ona mototo ayi padu wiem oh papa me rehu you me rehu papa e hona mu za ye we chire obi ye anwanwade ye niema dane niema ni ye niema betimi ama enkoda ne future ototo diaper wiem papa ye we chire Ghana we chire kura te so timi say ye de ya say papa Enti da bena yesu ebetimi aye niema ma obi gina baby o abone nsema man say o we dey nsembu ebe ye adwuma papa there be muntu dwonfo
enti me bo me kakra wa ha enema na no wo chiche no particular items na no chiche no na wani nye ho ana
Papa
okadaje aba oh we there kwabna misro me ba wati hold your thought. I'll come to you. What is it? Kadachi, ene to aso.
Aha, enti o share said ono what is one. Na o wie krono no wo ko omni pe wo na ho chabo krono say Burkina Faso. E wiase nyina ni antinya nko hono mo Africa obiara mu na no na de bia me ka se de wotina de mu na wotimu no ona de bi onim ha no hyehye no abrantie se no force nim ene wo hwe de we a e bia payment isi fe ko ene ahokyira ni nuanom ekuro no ene de we ekuro gija ene o si da bi gentimi nyesa ene no abam one ne nkofo bam a on be gi kuro ya omo beji kuro omo be enfim yenu ni enfim ensen ya abrantie eye adwuma ye hwe development any kan kura any the way a ekura Burkina Faso a picture of world map no a picture a echese eduma brantie no all to a war yo no e ya die bia sana ke hwe leaders of Africa nyina dodo na no e wo Africa no sana wo san komutimi eba no mudi ekuro no ejapade agudie no etbi dan ekuro no ema kuro ye de etbi kwako nanimu na de ntina wono mutimi nyesa ye nyina ye dim se Ghana amamu a ye bebu no 8 years ekoye ye nyina suye Ghana su obi bie no hono a abofo moto omoto bukrom a omopade bia no omoso bugo ye fie krom omukrom de ba ye krom no a omo nyina nim se ye systems na government na enye no omo nyina mu oma no ema 8 years eni aho kire e betwem obi mu na no obi abofo obi no okasa e because omo no sense contract bia wo mu di difa ye gudie ni ye japade no omo di difa ho through ye leaders omo ba ya wo mu di omo no mago certain contract omo de bia no do meka na yes no said ye yesu kwa de bia ne de yes e wo hono sa no di leaders no zifaye abranti ahote wo community no wo de ni bre bia sorry a the fans eye nyina no enkenya ne ba kokora because ontimi tin no na asase so na de bia no omo pie emna gudie wa asase ne so ye die wa asase ne so na de bia no aye la sulala ena ni ansana de koma edidi papa ya papa abranche no me se meni agine ho to the say ekwesi ye Ghana yetete anu a ye hwe edi ani hwe han ya ne ekoto obasa aya na me se ye fe say ye to no yes 4 years investment na MPP nko na NDC mra aya na ye fe se MDC nko na MPP mra ye beka ne ye ka ye beto abo o man no so a ye mutimi ka se ye mu bitimi ka se Ghana de MPP ne edin ko bitimi MPP ne NDC ko bitimi wuli Ghana me twa me tiase abranti ye se ye me ko bodi mo platform yiso se me de me support na kwa me bedi akon me beka ni plebebe se abranti na me support no adentra enam se de me hu no be keka ni be no anytime so support abranti no me beka ni bebe abranti we ti so o ye Ibrahim Traore first skills no wo governance skills ben politician da wonu ye military uniform wo abranti ko military or military mu e no be di ko infemienu wonu titi almost your politicians no mo ya maye Ghana for antru bia mo ni power hododo mo ni power who to understand say I had them in Sidia near pet. Me who ye pet. I'm saying you need ye pet. You need to stand for me. We said the Ghana brought so many years. Maybe can't you know what he and they gonna do 2 political branch to wait for free or buses here to see one no Africa any year because whom I say a matter to. Ya jinu bi dia asasa de we say nko ne bitima ye de bitima ya bitima ye I do nko na e wo hono ma bitima dan no mama ye ni say the speed at which I was a crew we say it which na na so no and you crow no safo so mu wi o man no say ye ni papa jira ho no a e crew we atakuru mfie nan no e crew bitima dan am e crew bitima be ye crew ye ntiase Burkina Faso no crew bia metima ka say and na bad leadership for my yanti no e kuna kechira to level say no matter how you die or try crowd to say the the rate at which poverty will come, and yet easy because women are barely out to say, I want it, and I hope, but I meant to be what says fear. What no more battle? Your money 4 years, crana, which is a big yama, a command do not know how one. Yet 1 year, but ye did set to your hustle. Yet did send your hand tiny, yeah. And this support to be a supporter of your book or no, sir, your book or no, sir. The people wouldn't know supporting. Mr. Pamenti, I said, and I meant to say so that. Now, about this, sir, and I was a baby in a year, sir. Now, said ye of a 2 kai. Political parties matter to 8 years. I did ya. Musika, mobile running the affairs of your party. No, it is this ye flip back within the party. No, when Timon get in Conco baby, and for new word to my Conco baby, and Timia ye want kaka, and generative be ama a year internal. No more between for end to normal. Not my yama and you guassier as I did air town. Now we are must ask us have just simply to say, or what, with the world moon. Yenny, yes, what ding. Yenny, saint, no, and then the assistant into the someone or what. With Jimmy, I'm so cool with Jimmy and Tino. So, suffered one of mommy. Now, this time they may bump in the year. Jimmy up to level say, just say, Meno, me who hour. I dare ye, and they may pay my horn. Mary, Mrs. Samadine. Some two political parties, union parties, I wasn't getting support to me anyway. Abanisa. Last of a two became ever 2 new on any platform. Was in Yemenia. It's me, boy, as a couple of uncle boss. I know my say, and the I declare you're gonna form. And what's it to what declare you're gonna form? Say education in your mind into ye. Say your who be the tears who need to and may say, I didn't mean who dear Yamay to be quitting would be one. Me to be Papa or be back can't chama the Kuntia. Abraham Tory, dear, war, ya come for no. Now, if you wouldn't people who will say more. Some of them don't move back into governance. There are so many political backgrounds. They know nothing about politics. We cannot vote for these people to change this country. I want to know how, because we are supporting, the world is supporting somebody who has never done politics before. The world right now is supporting somebody. This young guy, 37 years, can Ghana had no one. And I can call a branch in some Ghana contested as a presidential candidate. One meaning the way he did Kumani, Jebby Dragon dinner, timid dinner, to fear for them, make a customer who swung get a slip away, dear Ghana for you wicked people. I'm telling you, you're party papa. Ghana, you see, I'm party papa. Now, at the side we see, you call you, I did hear a papa, and no program you so qua. So many programs across Ghana, and yet a yem see, and you focus. Any I would say, any I would say, any just yet the right direction was it me crow. National de piano, you hope say this wrongful people are your electoral to governance. They can push us forward to bring something new into the system. We keep supporting them. Why are we doing this to ourselves? I didn't say yes, I did here. Dollar no cost, I did $1 for form, I did here no matter about and you a cab aqua 500,000 Ghana. We can have cab aqua 3,000 na kind of crime on this one America on more communication. See, and of course, and intimacy time for so many years, and still, I didn't say YMPC, but yes, you bet me, need me pinting. Near quantum of Kwama Yamai. I didn't say you are sitting near Kuma Branty because a buffalo did them for so many years. Oh, yeah, no more assassinity. Your leader, right? One leader, I'll be to a picture man. Not yet to one. Yeah, into me. Papa, into me, say body. Papa, it too say a body in your crew. Because, oh, why a seasoner, body in your crew. Papa, last me kind, me see fruits boy a thing. You be kind, you know. Yeah, mammy, good different examples for platform. You say, oh, why the man can your work? Maybe we shouldn't call you. Because I cried, we who some income, some income. Because I'm a becker. ni ayɛ sɛ awe lambast me bɛbɛka ade hia ma ɔma na wɔ sɛ yɛdwene ho ne yɛka ne yɛyɛ de yɛpagya adɛm ade ntumi yie ma yɛ nyinaa o ɛyɛ asɛm a meka menkama me nkɔ meka ma yɛ sɛ deɛ bi leaders ne bɛte na ɔma yɛ na ɔma yɛ ma yɛ nyinaa papa sɛsɛi aduane boɔ ɛkɔ soro me who how even the states and the farmers what they are even how they doing what to make sure say aduane crop it my day etimi akonipa table so say aduane parents cry no betimi kunya sika bi akase bi akoto bibi etimi dey etimi aduane ama we no ma ewo Ghana hasisi a aduane prices na akoso bibia yi bibi ho no ma woje ho enyi na woni na ukase we do ba no we no ekota restaurant a won free ho no mo nko no na papa sika no bebrebe sai sika no obetimi edidi be na wotwe ni ko be na wotwe yensa e restaurant one day pa no busu akon a ekota restaurant say mo didi no enoma emfa na kom yi enita so no akwa yi bibi ho no ma ebisi basa ena de bia so no mante ne baba wa no e pe kwan so betu kwan ena bafu so ma ya ni so on me ntro mu krom ho no enti o ma ya ma ju so me ntro mu krom na ukotro mu krom no mo tata nipa nyina no one day obo se entata no ebeba se afi wuni ma akrata akwa wuni ma de kokuru no na wo kwa na se wo ba eno na wo no woni gia wo fo se me kopi bibia ba na kofo di bibia ko wo ni sesie na wo kan wo ye ni se oh enti no mabu ho no mo a ye dia gododo ye akase na atwe ho ko akire ye atwe ho ko akire for so long 32 years atwe ko over 32 years and you accepted these two political parties with papa na won the intent of this damage ko for your omana unhu ya na akwan papa joti
ana che wo de na etie pa wo bia ya aso ti why
papa cho ya kwan ye yesu a ededa ho ema kan ka wo kurasi a wotumi koto no wasensu kura no krojen no wanu bi no so nyina de ye fa ne sen ye galamsi a ye koko ye duane ade hu kura ne se nnuane dodo ye so no ba bia koko areas de hwana hono mo ye galamsi a emu duane ene sade bresi ye nsendi aye ntihie ye ni obi obetime gina ne na so etime kase na sana tete na no wo mo tata se di ehwe di han sa anka enimre mu no anka yetiminya ye forest kama sa ye crossing ne ye sase a ene ye kokwa na ye gusu ye tilibirebe no anka ebinya bi sese oh ye hwenu ma han ye kodi ya ko hye political party se chi papa am ye hwenu ma han se ye party no so mo ya de ne enya kura na enam se me do party ni nti no man no me nam se me do party ni nti no me defend the party no me was so nim se party na wo defend no wa wo hweku woni mo se party me support o mu amu se ye no amwo me ene me manum da ate no enti no ade ti wo se metimi ejim gidigidi dina me nya film wo 1000 2000 5000 ebe so obotom within 2-3 days no more system na so rougher 5,000 Ghana cedis ntimi nya hwe emma wo no ma school fees no ene woni age ho for na wana ana so mo bae na ye ma anwa baako ene mu bag baako di si won ntino ene wo dey support wo ene say me who dey go take some way to support wo because papa offer can bibi efa bibi ho light or say offer can bibi say wonu do twa ye fa ni say wo twa wakoto light wonu wo twa ka wi ene ye dum no enti wo so on tiase me ne ba ko sa ka ho am offer wo drive here wo twa roadworthy certificate na bo ka akwa nyara nye papa spare part wo tika mo bang wo ko twa say mo kan no police ni job because roadworthy wu e tade ntina no atio enu mo bi papa enye enu mo bi adintere ye ho sa ekofo aye the same thing for so many years edi enya enso so adintere papa yetimi nye kokuduro ba ko pe se me bedina platform tumi support party ba ko a me fo se wonu do onye bi da enokure ene businessman enokure ene we enokure nyina na amafo kan na enokure na no credit but and it me try nipa ba ko even cross even alan crown alan put this way be wa mu put that but when you on politics mu da and I mean example ne ba say a branty military guy on your politics down on the master and walk to the master no try the career politician but obe di adwuma no and nam say ni play no person dey say bani kum ne what dey ahon to bani kum ni kum mani ni ti no wono wo ye de wo ye wiase na people from Brazil, United States, Canada, Jamaica, Ghana. So many people in Ghana supporting this guy like crazy. I didn't we supported the one until the way feeling say bani e dey near say no. Na yes yet me who say the way feel yes to be to ye be na ye ba. Na yes say no you corrupt. You from for.
Yeah, na kadaji ho.
It's crazy.
Me hu say wa charge pa. Na mami musa wo. Me hu so ya de pa na mami musa wo. Say yenso ya pensa ni bi, right?
Yeah.
Na cheddar, right?
Yeah.
Say ye to abani wie no ye ntine nka bi wo ja politics ya na say obesa ba bi
papa no aya na ne I think say the finance minister no ono wane de o ma me kasa ne finance minister na policies bi ba bonten oba no obekirem say ona me she na ono amu de
ono de on kasa bi on.
Oh, say finance minister no, the finance minister no one and say no many days na on the Michelle. It's no so almost steady or he see for trend no. See see for call. It's no say at least any people back from the party no and as from the movement need to be back no because it doesn't mean so we're silent like that. Next when they cost when na and I almost steady closely. When Michelle papa yeah. They were branching this from Burkina Faso moving on. And you say you could yet tip Kumasi Accra Road are down for so many years. It seems you just Papa Bibi come Bibi Mango Bibi between you. Bibi come the piano, you hope on Sebi, the Bino hope on Sebi. But you said there's something moving. You also to be a movie.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we want solution, right? So let's dive into how we will get a solution. Now, it's become a norm that some of these groups now they would want to topple the NPP and NDC. And we are about to now the vibrancy no more they by short time we buy campaign among other things and then they die out among other things. Now, say Ekobasa, do you think Ghanaians will take them serious when they come back again when there is election or not?
Oh, I'll say you're too baby. There's a new government. So baby, there's a new government. Papa, you don't want to cross somebody when you're to for or in it. Oh, Papa.
One second. Right? Say a chrome has say, yeah, a United Kingdom, I say, right? Say conservative and I say Labour bar Bemwa. The other parties, they don't go and sit down. Do they go and sit down? They don't cross them, but say policy be bad. Oh, they very vibrant as to what their views are on such policies. They express their views, whatever is happening in the country. But do you think that is how we do things in our part of the world, Anna? It's the very ones who want to topple the NDC and the NPP. You know, say na yentu amunka biwa. Do you think when they come back again, Ghanaians will take them serious?
I don't think say all parties and I say other parties know you killing that they argue on policy say but or say government should set up. I think say you know for say it be as we say one side obeka. Well, maybe supporting in the 2024 election. One man the former finance minister Oba want to be kasa. It be now or capture no national TV. But this guy is talking day in and day out. Or he's talking or forcing to be a corner of forcing KBS see or can I know I think say the government you know other people almost follow no they will watch this guy making his suggestions. It's department supporting 2024 so now it's still in the system they are operating. What do you say? Some person will the work and about and our banners some person will take advice from them and so omutimade eti bi no da ye adwuma ye nyina ho atoy
Okay.
because papa baby adu biase no
Kana je ene fo an to na me why ene fo an
yo ena me di manu ba bitie so no bebe kan efa galamsey ene opanyin mahama ene nanamu ntu owutu no ema me ankasa makunta be ka se owa hene na adai na ene die mahama no ohuni senam ka se akunta mahama no emre galamsey asam na ye ka me be kan ye eno bi na okatachi ene Ghana fo bibribi egusu kan wasem na was a president mahama na was eno no ye priority eno and na tumi wo ye wia wo say papa o trust ye no o ko tire no o hwe the damage no kwa no afi on side o asase on the side and na papa we be giye na na kufa do be giye and na kufa do e fight ya and na wo de wo tiri and na wasa ye de bato asa be se won sa enti wo de no was a priority ma wo say opinion kufa do ko ntimi an fight ya wo pa the second time no the first one was with me the stop is hard yet papa na ya dey enti na nso be kokro and so be adi be kun ye papa adi be kun ni pa do adi be sini pa da chiro do adi be money me bra say dodo adi to adi to ye do ye adi to what one more ye do ye papa enti me nyina fa kwa dwuntu bi na odi to ye do ye no sir I want me put a stop to oh I'm saying na ekoswo I did say ye chi o mamu ni yintimi na stroke krojen o man no na what about this ni papa I did na nipa opanyini ontimi nye de also ye na ye nyina hunu se ba wo ba yi so we timi ni bibia kura ni 4 years ya sadi we say die I was like any money ya otimi de otu so ano eji sadi we fi ono ten I don't want to drink nasi oh mo bi nkasa
Karechi ana motene kana yenko eye baba oh yo makwabena nwie na memra so why se kwabena ebe pena ma wako enso dia I don't know kwabra maki
papa na when also okoi
bombardier
oh on the out of macranko
o mananko ho
macranko
okay all right then you ene akra uni apani se ko why
you medana say opinion o Greensboro North Carolina Greensboro ya kasa enche ye bebu abana ye beto once I mine kwabna ye hu se ye koye DNA test ye hu se Elon Musk o ye busu nti o mai be se 100 billion ye betuma to Greensboro na ye ni eti mecheche nyanum na free flow Tuesday na ye first working week ye beduma ni de kai eduma kakran so a honti meni agese me ho nyanum na agese Sam na wopa body mzese de wopa body enra de obadwuma etimi ye therapy ma Spanish for no cause baby o free buy no wo hu de fen dum so nti se kan dum kra o se hwede enkofo ya hwede pompo church amoto papa said one now can be 7 years ago say bibiemu no we can learn some positive from the negatives and the experience is also always a good teacher so when you experience ni ya and we say even in our predicament of doing so no for Kwame ne Alex o mado do so mo danti Endra Spain for nyina echo do so mo no na me say we dey na enkofo some rekọ bebre di the hospital cause omunye hu ye ebi kwaju say bia na Yesu kura ne na sesenfoma oba so mu hu ye fe ne kanea won say papa abochensu kanea na die bibi o na menim da ensu kwa didware no it is being powered by electricity a woman no so unima say nyesa obi na obetime dware America han man na say abochere no ensu na nyuru papa na adia Ghana and British English fan left no and ye fan elevator just imagine say dan it was be 30 elevator wom na ade yedum na fire tender no kra na say they were in charge of your whole department for elevators ono kra mpo no kania ne woni bi na wabebo say bia or the key be share elevator no elevator ni na fan car na o just say masa pa telephone ye we ne ye ba e bebrewu o Spain wono ebi a ono so wonya akomaya de so ohu bi da enra me hwe yi pa hwe car pa ti say de fi akra kokumasi wu kite me to na time like na asai ba no mu obi e de line mu kama enne omo ba ya no mu sisla no mu hu the cause of na omo suspect say cyber crime omo ye ka cyber crime na me say ni Spain mo hu amane say cyber fraudsters no ne criminals no omotimi edum the whole Spain kania any Portugal kania dia na je say anytime bia no omotimi a request for enome bi say bia moma yewe na de baguso na meji ahanom sense we aba no say no omeko hu school omakohwe ede enti na ema ne ba say cyber yi kra na omeso bia na once makase ye ko digital no once unya ko internet digital no there everybody's at risk some ye kase papa man who say anope you shall say kra no na console ne ye wontwe bra na sam ne ye ejasa abaso na meeting no who say ukọ saa ne tie nti wa obi bia wa yusu internet that there security for omun mu bia omun VPN o internet address na ometima ba wona adade nti Spain for no say omu huramane o say omu security no omu kotena say up to now omu nim bi nti e ma light no call for maybe enko beka say bia omu nuclear plant mi na ye omakọ check ni na enye no bo omu say ne no omu say bia eye cyber eyi bia na je say obi a ultima handle the ene na ehu pa obetima dum na so no wadum aso anything na say no wo share Russia say omu no omu use computers omu use typewriter won say papa small uko edum ho na uko ye commission of oath ni sa no na affidavit na won say e ma no mo typewriter Russia for that so use typewriter is not connected to any machine and electricity and internet no aka say bi obe hack into to the bia na o system no be so na eye kakra edum kane kra ko isu bobo enti ebetuma to be bia enti at least no almost say omo ye hu eduma kakra omo restore power ni bi am said do na omo restore Portugal and France some part of France na main Spain ni de omo enti me say ales na yi de omo kwai bia omo church neighbor say omo mbra na me come by akwai by the fire side na ma me dokro ye no omo free from neighbors omo mbra na me kire mo me ma bia me free so se ni ye no mamu nsuro de ya wan hwa ye so no ebe ye opportunity maga na ban na waka Spain says for the meantime so bia ye Ameritu na ye diko kumase no ye betimi de loan kakra ye disi eposo ai bia for 2 days no na mo panyem no ma ana se mko hu tekifo na ka power tekifo kwa na omo ne Russia for kwa ndetimi ye power ewo eposo na nkofo timi nya eyini tun so ye ka power no mahama nyanse mu no of all the adversities to Ghana no or the ka power no ba se para ye next year ka power no ba be dia said the Mary plant no 2 years ago ne be dia ye dey free baby e wona kokumase a sisi pen kumase plant 1 no obekaya almost say the basile Ameritu no eno na obekaya ye wofa ye boache ja kokonya asem abra akofo do na kasa fa pen wa sign bibia say signature nenso no ye dey yin ba na nka de ompeso mo yen say ompeso mo extend years no ena boache ja komu ne ngobos ade die aka kribna ye die wie omo ke bia manti asem mpo extension no na fi de Ghana fo ya ye mu bia ye hu citizens and spectators me kan wasem se da bi ade ye bibia fen vote build operate and transfer the same bibia wo de jama omo dem suka shemu no omo operate kakra ya for some years bi omo wi omo de technology no mbe kire Ghana fo no ma transfer my na ya operating tik nana akabe support yes wo de by the time we go second year second we win no kana ye dia na ye use o man tie asem ko sane ye ene ye kan ya afedie nana na no akiri ni na okotu she wache ja ko se ene na sa time ba I'm not aware by on one signature nana say I'm not aware senka American ka be ye be activity article 25 and the 25th article no say you want say president e bia o mental faculty nana say bia ento ye ne ya ye betime invoke na yetime yiwe fu bedroom say Senate in house one prince wa yebitma yen sa pepepe enti papa no mebebre akoso Ghana enti some media ye ka power yenye emu experience han say do so no ba say Ghana phone en tan kan kese Because idea won't be done. No, anything that Bible or hope, idea won't we know any friend hope. I hope to come to you. Say me ba papa any hope you me ba wo fie bi ma happy then ya from be say me si mami oton gari ana achomoro and there be say me ba metuma kata me ni kwa ba wo fie. Nti na hu say the dum so no e wo guy ba enti sen kan na no the whole country be kan no omo ka bo say ya omo hu no do say ne ye no city template in da ho enye the pen no but at least no the wunim the na wunim na papa ene so mebo eye abebi o say the eye yenua owo ahefre mahama no mebo na baso ene so no sia ne ye hwehwe sia na ye hwehwe ene mahama em say wakobie eye can say medical trust fund no medical transfer ye pen Mahama Cares Initiative na saadi edu ebeye no ebeboa ama yapomudin sem papa a healthy nation is a wealthy nation America ya ye bebre wo America no so wo yedwuma health system ma ye body kra na wusuru misi Ghana yare no ho ba ye modin because ye yare ne din tete America de ye bodin so wo health system ye bodin a na hu eduro enkofo no ma but omu compensate omu ba lifestyle no with omu medical system enye kra no de ne wo ene wo frɛ 911 we obi abeba na wontua ka ye kɔhwɛ wi ne the bills about 10,000 kra na obi twɛn sɛ 200 kra na omu mpa ho na ye konga kra to de bi kra na billionaire bi kra akɔkyɛ ebia Mayo Clinic be 1 billion bi no go so mo de twitwa ye hiafo no kan bi na the bill kra ye fam obi enti papa ne wakobi ne ni je kɔ ye sɛ ebe atako ade friend non communicable disease you call communicable disease and can be a whooping cough ne cancer yadia in someone one is no but where the non-communicable say yadia intimate cancer but one caso to me be your lifestyle na say be hereditary no you able to say cancer papa cancer kun ni papa especially man no say Ghana breast cancer and cervical cancer no ayase cancer no kokram ekochemu dia na asamaba ankofo ntimi ntwea enti mama aye Mahama Care ni say can say cap omo de to national health insurance scan o mapege mu enti scan na be de bit ma solve sa problem no na ebe boa Ghana for Ghanaians a omo di 18 to 45 years because in hwema mu say sa age group no e no mutanya sa yare npa in fact about 43% of all cause mortality in Ghana no e wo sa ade no yare mbebu say cancer diabetes obi kwa sa ade no kwa ni din ko bokra die no kwa obi say die just wo mu diabetes then so diabetes can reverse proper nutrition ni no ma unya wedra diabetes no bi kwa papa bit mean to insulin no say your type 1 ni type 2 type 1 de wo ane de wo be wo pane na akozi wo but type 2 ni de ebia wo yakopon wo pancreas o de ma no insulin hormone na o produce no entimi nyi esiche ni mfiri wo mojemu enko wo cells no ha bo se wa lengelingi na wo yare sa wanhwe ko na kwa na wo na ewo sa na wani kura bitimi fra wonya ekonso ntimi wo yetimi twa ekro na akosi yesuko hu bia wo se obi kura na etinsu no enti diabetes so wo hono ebi insulin so ne boden because Ghana no the old baby did to di to wonya na wakoto insulin no long term and short term no the obe one no pa ne anadwo no eti eno so o ma mo diabetes so ne beboa ama aban so de supply mo normal ebetekike na hypertension won say di nan kase kai hypertension say high blood pressure na ka no so enchene won say Ghana ye nemu de enome me ku ye esichiri ene enchene nti wo blood pressure no kosoro na fe no muta friend hypertension by hypertension na ekofo na hypertension na stroke so obo se wo fa bia jojo ne nyina stroke se moja oxygen wo mu no anko wo wo brain mu ana se watu bebi kwa wo brain mu no ahoma no blood vessel na wo brain mu no se bebi pa ya na moja nyugu obetima nya stroke enti saa adwuma we na ebeye at the specialist level into ne de ye ka specialist ne say wo ma specialist doctors no because na critical no okoha ye behwe enti no maama so ka say saa yare bi ne ko ni papa ne maame enti we very very passionate about it now we should have cost of care was saa de na diabetes na yi na on the average no patient be spending about 53,000 cedis that was saa ade no na essence yade no so no me say capital intensive si di usike nyina do sika nyina cause obi a wo anemia no umebɔ no mogya sɛ dan mogya nyina bɛsa enti wɔn a mo saa yade no 75% chance say or fall into poverty within 5 years because who sika nyina ɛsa ho yade wo ni life bia wo bɛkɔ diabetes wo bɛkɔ and kidneys wo bɛkɔ dialysis no kora aban kora fa some of the consumables kora no and kora na say kora person mutum from 750 to 850 no kora no and kora kwa yasem ema we na associate for no be patch o say and kora kakra na 750 no omo ye 3 times a week no multiply na omo ko she feeding for 4 hours a omo nye 6 kanti by the time we be do obi kora no wo sika kora obi kora wo sika kora no and so na the one sika a wo be line no enti ye be dan mahama ase say or this Mahama Cares initiative say on the pay, Now, or say leadership by example, Sebi or ye edumeni abai mono ye constitution so say obibia or ya benju be say twa ti o say Mahama ye twa ne kenti we ye president of Ghana ye twa 42,277 cities bosome 42,277 cities bosome and he say 47,000 na metem present sika so 47,277 cities 40 into bosumio into we bosumia aso Mahama ye de ne dia kotum 47,277 teacher ni aketwa the whole year no and obi nya no bosumi no enti o say we de o de ne aketwa 6 months let's say January, February, March, April, May January, February, March, April, May, and June the no anti next month ni June the no or the ma a year sa trust fund a year Ghana Medical Trust Fund name panye seed money na from 1 amount 6 months
to was you mama dear what's it your friend say trust fund your friend say
your friend Ghana Medical Trust Fund but yes I refer as Mahama Cares Initiative enti
owodimienu
ose
owodimienu
say Oba America ya affordable act care no and on the side no Obama care so that say enti bia Ghana Medical Trust Fund e be yo the mouth for man say the obeka no Bahama Cares
okay
no affordable act care no
okay
Obama care na obi no Obama care
okay all right
when ya sa inspiration for Mahama Cares initiative na say dia da chibi no so no
all right for 5 minutes count now we are now our pass ama kwabna na kwabna nso wi a na kwabna wi a hwe na omo pass ma ada say Albert anasa abna why do I ready why
let me I want to try and see me na say kwabna nso besuma na wasum na yakwenu say ofakwame onyamba eti papa me run up no nti me da ye beda se na ni nyina no papa maka je se de na eja se bia ye ka no akwese budget eye wotumu pose bia se ni yebedi ba wonya fasika bia nkoye we ya ko mama wo say 6 months no ono de odisika to eno eye uka no nyabo me 283,662 cities 283,662 no busumi ensia aketwa no de che no ana wo say we need the omo sika to no because omo budget omo ye no a year 2025 budget no a year for national health insurance car some mom no omo apage mu senka bia nke 1 million omo de ko 2 million saa sika no bi na omo de be ye saa de no ye hwe de sere omo saa na ko ye obeka say October ye beto aba aka 2 months ye beto aba na aban akufo do ka say sisi mo amo diabetes no ukọ mo am kidney ukoye dialysis nam same from akwada be say 16 to ABMP ni bo be say 80 something no ukwa free aban be fa wonka no enti eno so koye wantwi ma Rena Associates for Patients for kwa almost na say aban e de sika ba say obo is yembra na wafonka na kolebu fon say de sika biamba ye besre monye ne tentem or somebody can be to be 2 years in advance na who say ye and as at least no mu de mu fa bi kakran koto because what launching is ano so obi diabetes no kwa ebia na ka otwa 5 na 206 no be odobeto no because what is aban and ye be say mpin bonzo no mu konso mu cheche mu ye nchirom say bia na they say na ebe sha ase ana say a doctor konzo no mu bana say a patient konso mu nti no be so mu cheche bia sika na nyambaye na ankoye wonju oje to de bia na dan tokwa between doctor ne patients no nti no ye de nyame ase se we kwa na ye be ya na akokofo ho apomuden be ye ya papa me catch you say impo ye minimum wage creation no kakre bi na odo be ko no che ne kolebu ne eye Kansmensia hospital ne other polyclinics because we healthy there ebi a check abi na bi a wo sorry an opekra bi a Madam Catherine Bratton bi a na Pinopes bi ne bi ko ni motivate no be hia enya ape na opepa ka say me call them Donyina hospital na ya ebi dim sike nyina na papa kakra me wo kan tim se mahama ye ne 100 days no ene e ko 120 no enoma ye list ni no so o te kene kakra na wasa a launch last one ye friend no adwumawura program no unso o te adwumawura nka paakwasi na ye friend adwumawura eno so no enra no launch ye eno so ebeboa emma oh me de me pemasen ade bi e fa ma ho de so obi kan o say if you want to know the progress of any nation look at the progress of their women nti wo a hwe o man na say o man no enko yi a na wa hwe e man aye die e correlated correlated nti wo beti ase nti o say emma o adwumawura program no or say you be share Ghana for ma anyone persons with disability we know na no think na say yes send the word disability means say you call physically challenged because disability doesn't mean you are not able multi disability na omodom sashem dey say ade kwa say disabled yintimi nye obetima ye bibi nti I hope say Ghana Health Service on be change persons that no physically challenged ha omunye you say you know and na emrantie ne mabawa youth no especially one more illegal mining activities galamsey for no abanse omode cause they be say livelihood omuni adwuma ntina na e basa abanse so be absorb nyina ama omodwuma nti no omo hwe a minimum of 40,000 youth led businesses over a 4-year period nti we divide 40,000 by 4 and that's afibia no omehwe be 10,000 to omemo they will take them through business training, funding, mentorship and then market facilitation no. Papa, we are very good. Say the Japan for Kaya no, also bomb more than say only pay and no chance to see him. Na say why we na man who knew why or no can say to me so no so yeah. You remember our training no. Near mouse kakakra. The real training we are so pack up what if you are now business na what say etibo say dey you na ya mouse seed man kakra na ko na ya mental nti be nyan kofo ma pa say adwuma no dada. No much say akosi pa ha. Said then can Yesu buy na John the Baptist abada nti Yesu buy na say John the Baptist church say oh say ne ebo su ne ade na ye ko enim and a market facilitation a binance be market o be boa kakra say bi advertisement kwa no me ye kakra na say bi a ko chesi say the weather nti obi am so me gate ne yi a ha na yi nti mama so ala nti 30 seconds am di wie no mama say we want to shift our young people especially those from mining communities away from Galamsey into sustainable business venture, not just any business venture. Adi bit more that sustainable. Enti Mahama, Meda Wasipi, we will make sure that women, persons with disabilities, unemployed and underemployed youth, out of school youth, and those from rural and vulnerable populations are not left behind. Nyankopon Shira Mahama say wodi adwumawa program na ba no. Me say onso so no onfa sika ne nkɔ hɔ no. 90 memboa so yes ade we are meji say na unemployed graduate association and ye code demonstration no wan ka so ye president wason bedro kama enti ye nwan mo minister of youth and development na new year yatin ye the development and empowerment of youth no enti ye besere mo na saa adwumadie no hye mo sa na mo nhwe na sika bi osamo gibia mo ni ye de mo nje mo ban so a hwe na man ko diska na de ye ni abre so se de ye ni abre no ukodi abansika say ye beba emebru no ama mo so ayeyi ama ye so aboche so ho ato ye na ukodi sika na ye do be konti kwabena ne se we die na woni je ho adwuma program ti no mesese mo so mi se ma abanso mo ye bi fa ho kakra mo so na mo depend ma na mo so mo friend no se die ye to me National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program but ye adekro ya me da sepi kwabena se o ma me kwan na mi so mi chechere ensem nti adwumawura na ye Mahama Care no so no Ghana for ye de ya sempama ye nyina medase
yo akra tell oba na na meto aso nti we de baby a meto aso afia ye abaso body a de bo Mahama no nti yan so be bo Mahama baso na me check in mo say Mahama ye NDC ni na say o my Ghana no enye NDC ene MPP na ase no it me bobo my baso say dia na say omo na ye o man ni ye because So by na be ka say Mahama e bibie ya na ka mo za ampa omo na ese o man no na wa be bo na ba so kama yi die na me hu za ampa o chena bi so o chena bi ba be bo sekere Japan wo se ba umia na ese ampa omo a na e yo man ni yi no nti no wa be ka say Ghana eye MPP NDC na ese o man no bomba die ono onya adwen opeso che so mo no mo yi ni yi konsesi obo ma baso na ye bo Mahama maso na say prince referee ba ko because obey ma ho so adwuma ba ko a obecheche sanitary pad edema Ghana for nkwada say na de ba ko ma hu ni say na na do di free chess ne ba no ni nipa bi so mo ntia say esikafo ni ehiafo nyina ba gibia na we mi so mo de ba de this prince na ja ebi o mo ko meeting obetimi a kire hu say bi a we ni say no e kon be fa so o beche sanitary pad ni so here ni ana say osikani ba no say na say de kupo ade no bi o mantimi anye PSC chese ne de na ama ehiafo na eskapo no na bi efe say John no mo ba de Yohani ka o be hye ne kama me hu say o we de ye de be based on this or based on that MC enya na atemba akwa na ye ka Burkina Faso ni akoda yi ho asema ade ye de bo na baso no eye say oye mfidi djuma mi hu se papa na cheka eye pad na nka ochicha kamenya to senke wi ase bebo na baso eniema oye no na be hu se bi so ni tomato ti oye factory a oye ade enti bi ase nko na nya akwanye ya ke bi anka onche pad no mum ko be ne factory mum na nka ye yi pad ni bi afi ho a create job ama ada people aye ni di bi akwa koma enu ama na ye ma no se mo so mo nyina mo fansiesie mo eni ade enti na ma ye bo obi abaso no Ghana senior ketinketi ade bia na ebo abaso na yi abebio ene ade no na ni tie yekunu ense hungu a adodi aduwan na oyi atia na abi akoma eda fom et ye no ye bo abaso for nothing ye mo na abaso for what say wa be de nti ye mo na abaso say ye bo John Mahama abaso ade ba ko John Mahama ye ena ko a oba na nse ne na nse ya 3 days ago yeah na the police but last week mo baby and then transaction cost $15.20 any idea prices and so form after they ko here na 14.40 prices and so that idea 100% na jo amamo be na ade man what the dollar is one kama prices and so ko form a wo de end aye e friend sen we cost no na we so ko form ye besre yentimi mojo abaso o say niema we hu o wa hene kwa say aduane wontimi nto aduane enuane nyina ka ai galamse site na ne me nkwada bi ana o mo su frɛ John Mahama say Ghana kuni dem say mi ohia internet unya internet kakra nya de awro be hoda nkwada no so mo galamse site no ensu akọ mo pit nim no say de John Mahama ekohwe PZ fo ne kantamando fo no omnye no meyi ensuo ni ma no munya kwan ento omadwuma so ehu ale do ma na so wa na nyabote enti no akra susu bodjon abaso adwuma na de ama na nyankwada adwuma adwuma emu odin pa so de bi am ka jo say me se wokọ New Jersey baabi e friend Penn Station baabi a edan bi si ho me se o ma tro dan no ho say America is too big for small dreams. So it is a John Bechiche die power and you president party whole Ghana president power now to party kurium. Huh? What kind of incompetent now? On the it say incompetent ni doom so there. Unya je to ho so unya what they say ubeyi fi order. Community attend okra dey leduma no. Community attend ye kote 300 million Ghana cedis edi akokra say ya fi bia o say den o ekufu adokra say onya aye no ne ode ba ode my mema ne ba nyina edi we so John Yohani edi no be ya mema no so tedi emu bo ha na oba be chicha mema say be ya omo nkoye ne ma bi nkofa yare ana say omo nkonye mgrofo ma ye besre o ben Burkina Faso ono kula na ekufu ad na ne agbo ne nka tebia ade na nkoyi a otimi busani ni aketo an say akora ede be na wo ya me wiase fu nyina ebo wabaso yi kyerɛ me kakra pɔne kakra ma me na me nso memfa nyɛ ma wiase ɛne ebi kura matamfo mpo ɛmɔ me nsɛm ma me adɛn president ne nka wadi bi da wo kanya afei na aba bɛyɛ matramakɔ o sɛ oni matramakɔ lai o baabi a president Mahama wɔ no ɛyɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ adeɛ ame abɔ n'aba so diaper kyɛ diaper de aborɔnyɛ a ɔte ayi bunu north as a bunu east ɛfɛ ne sɛ chairman no kura bɛtumi ayɛ aboro saa sɛ nkɔkyɛ paade ma ɛmaayewa come on Elizabeth wote me nka papa sɛ yɛnyɛ baton no na adeɛ brane bɛto aso na adeɛ amamu a mode ma yɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a kwamna na me ne gye ho momma yɛ amamu a bihwam momma yɛ amamu a yɛgyina outside a yɛbɛhu sɛ yɛn so Ghana fo so yɛ president aba ɛyɛ nneɛma kɛseɛ 24-hour economy no wogyekyɛ diaper ɛnyɛ 24-hour economy yɛde diaper no yɛsɛ kwadu yi anaasɛ bɔɔde adeɛ no ane ɛde ɛnyɛ adeɛ kɛseɛ bi a yɛbɛsere maame nkɔ Walmart na mko sɛ made in Ghana diaper nso da hɔ a metɔ akɔma mba Chelsea na munya amamu ayi saa yɛ fɛ ne sɛ bɔko amamu no nti Elizabeth ana papa tɛkyerɛ wo deɛ a me papa so mu na hwɛ Elizabeth papa
me na meka sɛ na wo sɛ ayi sanitary pad wo sɛ wo baby a ɔmɔde kɔmeboa
wo sɛ ɔmɔde kɔhin
sɛ wo sɛ wo baby a ayi sɛ ayi sanitary pad mo kɔtɔ wo sɛ wo baby ɔmɔde kɔ na ayi akofo do deɛ na yɛ no baby a yɛ de kɔ
dabi o menka ne saa o ɛnyɛ saa na meka no na asante twi ya na meka kakra me sɛ na sanitary akufo ado de free teachers ne bae mo se yɛsɛ hiafoɔ ne asikafoɔ ɛsɛ nkede hiafoɔ asikafoɔ twa na yɛde ma hiafoɔ na mebusa sɛ mo die yi sɛ na mo yɛ no asikafoɔ no bɛyɛ den benya bi ana mo yɛ no wholesale ana sɛ na mo yɛ no saa na meka mini sɛ meni ba bi eko mo sɛ ne kwa kama yɛ nkwadaa na mo school
aban say also 12 million pieces of sanitary towels to share to girls in needy areas. If you can needy areas, I don't think say you can say be a needy but brilliant. I mean you say Singapore eka home.
Asam na nyata na enya sana say de koma ye nua no mo a
wo wan ka so wan sa wo pese oti me say almost say needy areas. And needy areas they mean you say
300 million cities sanitary pad no needy areas no na boa me ehim fa na mo de ko bodi ne atangregua na ehim na mo de ko yi
advance in the area onu no be so chere be in the area
and the airport any needy areas no na ye ntime go ya de on there
now you come needy brilliant na eden omutimi identify needy students no how you brilliant
and the meeting and the modern school and the meeting actually but we there you bet me entimi go woni
Ghana minister of local so on baby in the area
oh sir and we there you best we na come na me work for you me pa chow wada ma do the me fa ma no si me fa ba
papa ni ho
there must need areas there any nkran kra ukọ nkran ye city capital city no e ho na nka ewo enzo bi e be ko buko mu ne mamo bi no mu ne ni ma no ne ade no nti e pese ehu ni di areas no ba bi e wo
ye nim Ghana na wu nsa no eye social
ni di areas o
they know so we hear census no eye Ghana statistical service ban onim sa na mu nyo ko je obo
John de wa bona ba so die wo be mu ni di mi do ba me fa ma ye fa ma yi abet no so enchire na dwen wa
enti no ma answer your question no needy areas but ba na say you a ya ka be mu say needy na enyi ni
Tanya ebi kra ye tanya kra 300 million no obere ba ko che o akudi no maka iso maka cha ma needy areas enti ya akra bet se wo te menka asema wa ne se ba maso
adwekase
yo akra to aso wan
yo me to aso kwabra for the first time I'm saying the Marikaka. We mama dia okay. Me home kwam no ya adwene. Pampas no channel. Me just me who a the papa be a woman I say coach pampas ma school for. But Ghana politics na me bo of a too much no. Mama monso NDC for monso yes smart say. Momon crofo no ta de sa no ma no bedada. We nada. To be frank, Bombardier try defending the camera say need area. I find a need into patch let's say okrobu ha sa okro ni skani nim. And I say obi a onu betimi ahwe ne ba enim. Area na wo de kono wo ye danya. Anya ka say bia ye hwe nkofo mo nya de no mu ni scan ye de ahwe mo personal de akoma mo. Now the court say bia ma mo bia kwabra kan. Wo ba hwe bi kura na bia azuma na se akosi ni na o ma mo bi no ne bati ma mo bia wo say me de call mo ye need. Edi ano de no so oye no de campaign and yes African politics one just smarter mo kwaja wenti no abe yes smart ni bi no but me de sa pampas me ade a e ka say ye de mankrofo free e na omo ye say ni abo mo se mamo men general men tiase ye betima hwe nkrofo bi wo ha at least mutimi so mo ho kire mo na through community ni mo no omo nim nkrofo mo ho kire mo nti ombibia ombako ombibia nti ne yeka se decentralization na se etimi ma ne ye adwuma yie na ade ni nyina mfiri community ho nti o kwa akwaje no kra no edan ne kataka si ho kro na otimu a obeko school no o kọ obia ni twa se kro asumasi na ekwa akwaje ne ho kire ntu na okwa akwaje eti wo so ti ho na o papa na o mama o nkọ kwasala na kra bi sa na brochiri no mo ye no obo ye no public mo bi ehu ba di ko school no mo ho na bia Canada Japan ba ekosa school ni bia no ti sai kura na ase wa na o ti area bia o se ho no wo de wadwenu mu se ho no fo na enti me de we ne de me no mo nye adwen na nya de pa yen try say adwuma wura project na o ko lanchi ye no wa lanchi no wa hwade no mana ese ne na wo ka so se obey mana sustainable o me no napco modi ne de abeba twetwa mu no NDC for ba no mo be create bi MP for ba ade no enye sustainable entimi kura on so ya adwuma nyino entimi mfa nto bibi ni it is what ba na say we say at least all the projects programs no be bragugo 24-hour economy we nkukọ kitenkete we no mo we ye no nipa na nkasa benya sika pampas na obetima to bi de ontimi ntokra no o mani de obia ni problem na meka se yenye na eno no open community no otimu no obia nim se asumasi na ekwa akwaje ne ho kire na okwa akwaje enti MP we na Bombardier we na omode bai MPs no besisa akomo mu de campaign MPs no no besisa ebi kura besisa kura party organizers besisa kura akoton enti no even though with sa area na ye won de man say o de ba nwani vote but say me no ubisa me a ba bia mete ne de me ho say enya de a ya de pa ye focus wo enoma na ye no ye onoma bebra sisi a no se ne medical ka Ghana for boys no mo need o guess o mo need Ghana for particular no mo otiwa ofa fun a no ahwe America system no de abehwe European system no ahwe UK system no ahwe we into obehwe systems ni nyina se ni ade ne ko ti se wo ba na se wo so pese eri enti na nipa nyina atutwi a omobo Burkina ni na abaso so Monte Ghana of Kwame France so e campaign man Nigeria o hwan o bebre kura nko Burkina ho bato omobo na baso because enoma bi wo ho de agugu kwan mu a se de na America no mahama onoma na ode agugu kwam na ye ebi ti se mahama ke ya oso de ba be ebe dada ye no so ye sika bi wo ha de hye health insurance ni mu a good but se ne medical aka no omo player omba ka se mahama mo ba omo de mo fa policy bia mai to no so de care ne pampers ma ba but me no ye obisa me a madwen pa sa no ma ne de me nyina so emfa nto aba na me nyina so ba bia me gyina so abo aba so ne saa adwuma wura no ma no mo ye no mahama ka sika mo donate di akoyi eye kama na ye donate na se de be ya ade pa adenti na ni bi wo hodeda na no na me ka se napko no ba no youth employment wo agency bi adenti ne emfa nhye mu no mo na enko nani edi se ye wo ka bi na se ne medical ka no wo pese bi abese kofo bus kofo emergency we no monti no no so nya din dia obetimi dia hye health insurance nim na bi asa part wo na kwet se ne bi a se ne wo ka no ya de akodi ankro ne yinum na wo de akohyem enye sa de ya tumi no na papa ade bi wo ho a ye nkrofo no moya me we no ya na nka nyese meka but ya na enso makomum ase mahama beka kire se odi ju e pay odi ache odi support na ju no ba na wawu a ana ya tu afiri so ya impeach afiri ho a sa kufu ado mo nsem sei no de me de papa we are to be frank me no chese me no nyina ba bi ba ko ju na wo wanim no wonim se ebeto se ento se be de wawu a na se obi fufura be president nipa ba gi pay na so what this kind is sika no de akoyade de akoma obi papa try to be frank me na make say the way MPP for no that Ghana for na che no into MDC for so desperate some person we ye bibi but say mama mu betie ye na omunya saa ntrekish no MPP for ye na ma mu tatie ti no eti nyuma ni bu ha nyuma papa Ghana for galamsey oba ye wo ko obi ehun say at least even though me enru me senior me peno but o ye bi one first person a what me revoke untumi license untumi galamsey no nko kura be 40% galamsey na yesen ono aka see difference of galamsey and say ono ni papers ono nti kura papers no dey o say issue no enti saa no ma no enkofo a wotata mo chief justice ya opam na firi hoyi Ghana fo nyiche no wa yen ntem na wo ye wadwuma wo wia na wapam ayi baakwen omo a woman organizer assistant Charlotte say na fo say oyobesi na na no tetem no wo good jeman samo na wo yi omo enti amanfo beka umbeye de umbehwe no makohwe nyuma a wo ye no but sa Obama ke ene Mahama ke yoyi NDC for efiri so ne ya no ba ombetwam omubeye ade no kra ho kra din no ombeye firi so unless say obetimi sustain na ma bia motimi twa be 16 years 20 years na ekono and ebetimi aka ho kakra no kra still no obetimi esen ye firi because homodie Megaza Lawrence de SS by enya no mosesane sesano SSA years eye bibia se ne be ya Lawrence din be pafro eti meme de o ya de a ya de ne 24 hours no din na so obia wo ye na se 24 hours ne be gina Ghana nyina Kwame Nkrumah de no be bo din aka Mahama 24 hours economy Mahama nkoko kitikiti na be gina bo se wo be fa area bi wo se nane ne nyina amanfo bo akwaba akunse ike achampo sesen ye tabo ni di operation feed yourself omo kapa na waye no na gina kama na eye adwuma wura no na obiebie factories nkakra e de electricity abaye ya odin wo so yi kakra eno ye na nchenti no na ofiri so na anoma aya nti aye tse obi gidi obi nyini but still yin say yebo Ameria Mahama yebo we ya ma nti eno mo no won try nye sa no mani bi akese na obaye ye no kajetia market ti terminal 3 no ma ebema at least ebetumi ama employment akɔ soro na saa normal two ne deɛ ɛne no ɛnyɛ adwene na titiriw saa pay na ɔsɛ wɔde ɛdɛ wɔyɛ Kufuor Addo papa no wɔn otimi tua obi ka ahead 6 months na nipa no ɔsɛ wɔtua ne ka 6 months saa nɔɔma no menim baabi a nipa otu mahamafo nipa otu mahamafo anasɛ bi a menam ante ne yɛsɛ bi adeɛ no ɔapromise ato hɔ sɛ ɛduru hɔ a ɔde bɛkyɛ na woka sɛ wode akyɛ na wɔkɔyi sika no saa tam de abɛto ha deɛ a ɛneɛ na wo so wayɛ adeɛ kɛse paa o wayɛ adeɛ kɛse na obi ka asɛm bi papa bisa question bi paa na me nua ɔwɔ ahene ɔsɛ na ɔde papa n'ano yie no oyi ano but me anyɛ me de asɛm ɔtɛm bia yɛka ne ha ne sɛ ɛka 3 days na wo se woba bɛyɛ politics kaka amanfo aso mu a nipa no wɔdi side dada bia ɔyɛ baadwomba bia wɔdi side dada ɔwɔ ahene a ɔdi akyi hyɛ da akyi ɔtie ne nsɛm na ɔkɔba nya bɛɛ din sɛ wobɛtumi abɛtwe n'afiri nkyɛn odin bɛɛ wamante bɛto aba sɛ matepa tim kɔtwe wɔn ahene agye sɛ bi a miracle tumi si but nipa no yɛ ne nta wobɛnya bɛyɛ 2 anasɛ 1 enti saa tam yi a yɛato aba awie kwabra ba no ɔboro so gegegege deɛ nim ɔno anim sɛ asɛm na ɔka no ɛnim ɔka wie ɔkɔɔ sɛ ɛrɛ deɛ ne baakɔ keka mu amfa so mɛkeka mu na wabɛkeka mu aguɛ so anka me wɔbaeɛ na me sɛ ɔba bɛka blows a aborɔnyɛ ne kana Japan mo ne amanfoɔ to wɔ Professor Kwei na yi ho ɛnso wanka bi o ba me kae sɛ data mo NDC foɔ kɔfa kwasibotwe report bae kwabra na ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ ɔno ana na ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ bae sisi ano ɔnkae koraa sɛ Professor Kwei ayɛ report bi da hɔ a amanfoɔ twa ɔmo nkyɛn eti ɔfa kofi mu aba so ntina mekan sɛ mo pɛ sɛ CPP no ɛyɛ titi CPP ɛyɛ relevant na nipa hunu sɛ ampa mo nso mo yɛ serious a saa tam ya emre na ani Bible asɛ ɔsɛ ka bɔfo ɔmrante bem ansa na dabɔne ne saa tam ayɛ campaign no ɛno deɛ obiara ntie ɛhɔ na amanfoɔ ka sɛ wotwa ntoro yɛ wei no na saa tam no nipa na kansɛm no tra radio so aka wasi so ati adeɛ no sɛ nyɛ no korokora nipa bɛgya to because amanfoɔ kan ya ma yɛgye tum sɛ mahama yi hotel Dubai wo ka sɛ mo de 3 days na kan ɛnyɛ 3 days bomba de mo bi mra na manya call
yo ɛneɛ obi mmra deɛ na bɔkyɛ ma wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa okay bɔkyɛ me tene ka kyɛ ɛyɛ bɔkyɛ ma oli Kwaku Bedu Addo nti ebi so na wɔhwɛ ne hotel no de ne wɔ Eastern region hɔ nom nti ekyirɛ ɔbɛba paaka wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa yo
Bomba de me said that dear me to kasa wa me chiemo.
You and your by you pack and so also serve humanity men ro na yenso nya pombins me say oti obibi owo no some seven beto ne just international sisi aka ejachum ne Joseph ne Abna ho pe nti Abna owo ha ba maso
I'm just listening in. I'm busy, so
you that's in here. Yenko, Ejachum, oh, Ejachum, okay. Joseph,
Bombardier.
You Cravantier.
Yeah, Bombardier. Yeah, how are you? Yeah.
Good. And you?
Well, we have a nice weather today, so. At least
you're walking or you are still in your house?
I went out early in the morning, so I've not gone out again. Yeah.
But I hope you had your knife hidden.
My what knife?
Knife, But we America we they use guns for UK there you use knives. So that's why I want for your safety.
Bombardier, I'm not in the category who must carry knife.
Oh,
You
but no,
see,
for your protection. But it's a deterrent. It's not that you are going to kill people. But you see, sometimes
no,
when they walk around,
Bombardier, the people who carry knives are young people.
eh,
Years ago, I had a Caribbean friend, Errol Hines. And in fact, this gun thing is a creation of, racism at the beginning. When there's they went to bring them on the ship. There's a name we used to call, they call them Windrush. When I think, was it UK or Holland? It was Holland who offered Nkrumah to bring Ghanaians, and Nkrumah said no. That was why they went to Curacao, But the UK people went to Caribbean to bring them on ships. They call it Windrush. And that my friend told me that, look, when they came here, there were certain areas you as a black person, you cannot go on your own. Because they will attack you, they will do. So they organize themselves into gangs. So that, as a gang or as a group, nobody could attack them. So that is the basis of what these boys, have taken on to them up to now. Anyway, yeah, Bombardier.
So why, after all these years, so why has it, you are saying so, are you not going to link to maybe other social vices or the children?
Bombardier, yes, there are social factors involved, but that is the foundation. Do you want to tell me that as a result of the civil rights fighters fighting discrimination has ended in America? It's gotten worse. And the way you people, some of you behave, it makes like the fight those civil rights people fought. It wasn't necessary, because they fought for you people to have liberty. And now you say we don't want the liberty. We even adore the people. If there were people I respect, they were those generation of black people who fought for us to be here, for you people to be where you are. They sacrificed their lives. And some of them, I still hold them in high esteem. But you people, instead of also leveling the playing field for generations who will come, now you are teaming up with your molesters, because directly you are not. Anyway, let's go back to Ghana, Bombardier.
Oh, we will go there, but today's free for that's why we are asking all these questions. And the report came that the UK is the second most miserable country in the world. I don't know whether you read it, because you Britons and the people there, you are facing recessions, cost of living crisis, and increasing distracting politicians. And
Bombardier, where
only Uzbekistan came lower in.
Hold on. What is the source? What is the source of this thing?
What is the source of this thing?
This information, yeah.
I'm reading Business Insider. You can check it.
From where? Which company or which country publishes the Business Insider?
Business, I don't know. You can. I'll give you the name.
Exactly. Ejabwedi is own, and I think Miniwa. Ejabwedi asked him whether their lights are on.
The lights are come on.
But over 50 million people were messed up yesterday. Mm-hmm. I'm not using that to cause to say they are not competent, but this was accident or something which could happen anywhere. But the yardstick is this. But let's see how long it will take for them to recover. I think in days. You understand? And I'm sure if Spain and Portugal are like UK, by the time they solve this problem, so many hairs will roll. You understand? So many hairs will rule, and those people who were supposed to act or do something and they didn't do, they will bear the consequence. It's not like our country. You understand? Where Akufo-Addo alone will say, "Oh, this one they haven't done anything. They haven't." He will just exonerate everybody because he was a president. Remember, they go on.
So Abe, like if this thing happen in UK, what do you think they will do? Like the people, have they seen doing so before? I think you said the airport recently they have it, but this one like a whole nation.
If it happens at the airport is managed by a company. So it is up to the company to act to avoid these things. Because when these things happen, it causes a lot of damage. And one of the damages you try to avoid to manage is what we call reputational damage, which is more expensive than anything. Do you understand? Heathrow might have taken a knock reputationally. Do you understand? And the impact of reputational damage is long-standing. So I'm sure they have their emergency risk procedures. They might have, But what happened in Spain and Portugal is on a more massive scale.
Yeah.
In fact, this morning when I was coming, I met an 86-year-old Englishman on the bus, and we were talking. And 86 is very active. So we were talking, and I told him that, look, those people, see what happened yesterday. Those people who are joking of nuclear arms, nuclear that. Bombardier, let's use yesterday's incident to see the ramifications. Mm-hmm. Because when this nuclear thing goes off, nobody is going to man all these things.
And you see, they said they don't know the cause, but the thing is cyber attack. That's why before you came, I was saying that then Spain is in trouble. Once the people have, right now as we speak, the pro-Russian hackers claim responsibility for the major power outage across Spain, Portugal. So if hackers can get hold of a whole nation's power, then as we say, the nuclear plants do, if they get hold of it, what are we going to do?
Yeah, but when this nuclear thing happens, even from where they threw the thing, they initiated the thing, they were also, everybody is involved.
That's what I'm saying, the whole world.
There's one woman who has come out with a report. I forgot it, but when I see that, I think I posted it some time ago. And the woman is a nuclear something. The woman said, this nuclear thing we are joking with. He said, when it happens, it will take less than 1 hour to spoil the whole world.
Yeah.
And she said that, look, when it happens, those who survive, this is how she put it too. Hold on. This is how she put it. She said, those who survive will envy the dead. Do you understand? If you survive that nuclear thing, you will envy the dead. That means you wish you have even died too. Because when are you going to get your food and everything? Then later they came out, they say, oh, probably the only two areas or regions which will survive is Australia and New Zealand. Because maybe they are far from, but they themselves will even suffer it. Do you understand?
So Africa.
Africans, you people, you say you run into your bush, your forest. You think this thing is
already if Africa will survive. But Abe, you see, that's why I've been saying.
Repeat it. You Africa will survive.
Yeah.
In what ways?
That's what he said. Yeah. It's not
In what
because
ways? How? In what ways?
huh?
The nuclear thing is no, it's in the air. The air you breathe, everything.
Listen, they said Africa is the only one that is more likely to survive because Australia and whatever you're talking about, they're already in the Pacific, and the Pacific Ocean, there is the sea level is even clearing all those Polynesian islands. You know,
Africa is not far from serving Europe.
No, it's not far. So, it's not far.
Yeah,
but
so when they throw one bomb around France or Spain and so on, the air is coming down.
As you said, if you survive, like you said, that's why they do. They talk about the nuclear proliferation, and Kwame Nkrumah again was one of the first people to sign against that thing. That they talk about the non-proliferation, and they started with the NAM, non-allied movement. It's because of how. This is because why
the UN has a lot of the CTBTO.
Yeah.
Yeah, the CTBTO is a complete organization. Do you understand? It's a complete organization. And we have the atomic energy. But who respects them? Nobody respects their decisions.
That's why I said when we talk about world superpower, a person weapon. So I said that North Korea is a superpower. I've seen that America doesn't go there to tell them nonsense. That's what it is. You remember that India had nuclear. India was the first in that region to have it. That Pakistan did not have it. So India was always bashing Pakistan until they sent a certain guy. He came to the US. I think he came to one of the schools in the southern part. He learned the physics. The nuclear physicists. Do you know what he was doing? He was sending to Pakistan by code because America was watching him. But anytime he was sending the message by codes that America couldn't break, like those kind of Da Vinci Code and those imitation games. By the time India got up one day, Pakistan told the world that they've developed it. That's it. They stopped attacking. You see, right now there's skirmishes today.
But South Africa has one. South Africa won.
Had one.
Besides South Africa, Ghana used to have it.
Yes, we had it. And
this is the cleverness of. Yeah, this is the cleverness of Kwame Nkrumah. At the time, he thought of us having a nuclear thing. That is why we produce Professor Alote and the rest.
Yes.
Do you understand?
So now,
that is why.
Look at our scientists. That's why I said that now. If you so the last government, Akufo-Addo government said that they want us to have a nuclear plant. Oh my goodness! It's as good as we taking us to the Paris.
When Akufo-Addo talk, do you think any human being has spoken?
Ejechum time, the scientists that time they were dedicated. That's why we have atomic junction. People don't even know why we have atomic. But
rather, those areas, all the land, they've encroached on all the land. Look, the first time I went to Austria, the atomic energy people in Ghana, they used to send, because Vienna used to be the headquarters. It still is where International Atomic Energy is. And always Ghanaian atomic scientists go there. In fact, my first night, I spent it with one of them. But after that, my money, because they were staying in a very posh place. And when I went first, I went to sleep there one day. I said, hey, this money I have, if I want to joke with this thing, to finish. So eventually I have to move. But there's always a contingent of Ghanaian scientists, nuclear scientists, going there. I don't know whether they stopped that thing or...
No, right now, only research. We had pure uranium. We have different grades. So ours was the purest, which could have turned into, we could use it for atomic bombs. But Nkrumah, when he did it in 1961, he said, for now, we are going to use for scientific research and for medicine.
But when they overthrew him, America came to take the thing, the only thing we have.
The last one was sold under Akufo-Addo. They sold the last uranium to China. They sold the last uranium. So right now, we call it...
Then this same Akufo-Addo say he want to do nuclear thing. He talks anyhow.
Even in America, our nuclear plants are old, and we don't know what to do with it. And it's Russia which is giving us the uranium to the rod, the uranium rod to fire our nuclear plants. You see, France almost about 90% of their distance, and that uranium it takes about 300 of the half-life to be consumed, uranium. And the country in Africa which has
Anyway,
most of the
Bombardier, this topic there is heavy.
Yeah, it's
You
legit.
understand? Because we are left behind. We
Okay,
are
so
far left behind. So let's calm down.
in Ghana?
I heard you saying something. I heard the last bit of what you were saying.
About
And you were very jubilant
about what?
that Mama has promised that he's going to sponsor entrepreneurs. He's going to do that. Bombardier. So you people, how long are you people going to buy into this rubbish?
So you yourself as a Mohammed would say, as a human being, what to please you? Tell me, people are listening. What to please you? What do you want us to do?
Bombardier. Seeing is believing.
Okay.
Do you understand? Yes, seeing is believing. Okay. Mama was in opposition for 8 years. He didn't have a plan to roll this thing out. What we call to hit the ground running. So he's now making promises. Bombardier.
Promise. No, they launch it. They launch it today, and you are saying promise.
They launch what?
The human rights program is not what you are talking about. Let me read it to you. It was launched in Kumasi. Speaking at the President Assembly Hall in Kumasi on Monday, April 28th. That's yesterday. Okay, but reported today. During the official launch of the human rights program, Mama said the initiative is designed to create a minimum of 40,000 youth-led businesses over a 4-year period through business training, funding, mentorship, and market facilitation. So it's not like it's a promise. They've launched it yesterday.
Okay. Bombardier. Hold on. Do they have a secretariat now? I can phone in and talk to them.
That one we can find out later. After the program, I can check.
You making me say
once they've launched the program,
Bombardier.
It's not a program on its own. It's under the implementation of the human rights program will be led by the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Under the
will be led. All those things.
Let me finish. Will be led. It doesn't mean that it's now about to. It's telling you where the organization or the department which is going to take what they call it.
Is there any office I can phone in rather and direct people who need this service to go there?
That is the Ministry of Youth and Development and Empowerment. They are still there. You can phone and ask questions. They are the ones. The program.
Bombardier, let me tell you. You know, Achibobo used to come here. Those days, he will bring papers. He will bring documents. You start. You that. You this. You rubbish. And I went to the you start. I went to Ministry of Finance 2 occasions. 2 occasions. You start.
Who did you meet?
Can I ask you a question? I got 2 questions for Abi.
Cobra ask me.
The first question, you start. Are you a youth? You are old man. It's not your program. 2, what does Spain and your people don't have a light got to do with the Kufuor sitting somewhere? What does that to do with the Kufuor sitting somewhere?
What has that got to do with Kufuor sitting somewhere? Okay, let me answer you, Cobra. When Wontumi was destroying our forest anyhow, what did Akufo-Addo come to tell us? Answer that, then I'll move on to the next question. Next answer.
Akufo-Addo came and tell you Europe is not going to have electricity.
Oh, Cobra, what did Akufo-Addo come to tell us?
I don't remember.
Okay, when Napo, this is your Napo, your vice president. Then Napo is only vice president for MPP, not Ghana. Okay. When your vice president told us we should do our own timetable for energy, what did Akufo-Addo tell him? Answer me.
Europe don't have light.
Uh,
Minister of Electricity in Europe. So they will
is rubbish. If this thing happened around Akufo-Addo, all this rubbish, what I'm telling you is what he would have told us.
Because you are sycophant to the white people, you don't want to blame them for their incompetent or what?
Okay, Bombardier, let me deal with Bombardier. Your you start thing is what I'm using to destroy what these people are saying. Bombardier, this is you start to. You start was useless. Nothing happened. I was at the Ministry of Finance. I went there 2 occasions to find out. Nothing happened. Bombardier, Sadinam Temakru. What has made her abscond?
Maslow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What is the difference between that Maslow and what Mama is telling us now?
So
Agambire. Hold on. Agambire. He ran to Saudi Arabia. He's staying there up to now. What make him run from Ghana?
Who?
Agambire.
Oh, the phone guy. It was it RL what? RLG.
RLG, yeah.
You say it's what?
Is it not the same program?
No, he said it's Saudi Arabia. No, but I mean, you know that you have not reported to Interpol for us to go for him.
When the English people tell you once beaten, twice shy, how do you understand it?
Like I said, after saying that, what did I think you came?
But all said, let me. I want the expression. Let me. There's something. Some expression.
Abby, tell us before we go. We go to the next.
Yeah,
what do you think it should be have been done first?
Bombardier, you see, this thing Mama says is going to do. I expect them to have, and this should have started from even when they were operation. Have planned this. Then when he came, he would have established or opened a secretariat. Staffed it. Let me finish. The best way to implement this. Open the secretariat, open the various departments or units, staffed it. You understand? So that by the time you go, we have established small scale business development center. This is the service we are providing. Go there if you need support, if you need help. But Mama has got only 3 years, and he's telling us, I will do this, I will do that. Come on. Mama, they look 2 weeks ago. Hold on. Let me land. 2 weeks ago.
He just sit in office because he has 4 years.
Mama, 2 weeks ago, let me tell you, 2 weeks ago, Mama went to the Techima. Yeah? To go and inaugurate Feed Ghana program.
Yes, we talk about it.
Okay, Feed Ghana program. I sent, the team, we have a team. And there was one Greek big guy within our team. We sent him there. So we told him to ask him. So he came over. So I asked him, so what they said, I asked him, do they have timelines? For that, I said, this one, they just came to inaugurate this talk about. But they don't have any timeline. They don't even know when the thing will take effect. The same as what he's saying. But what I wanted to say, let me bite my tongue and give praise, at least. And that is what I've always been saying, that if you plan things well, you are able to implement these things better. Okay. For the first time, let me give credit to where credit belongs. I think maybe I rushed in judging Sammy Gyamfi. Is it Sammy Gyamfi? Yeah. Today, I read something about those 3 Indians caught by the gold board. And I think they deserve a lot of credit. The gold board deserves a lot of credit. But Bombardier, I hope that the developments by them is the beginning. Because the program, as they implement it, meets one of my criteria for assessing program continuity. That is sustainable. At least the gold board thing, if they are able to continuously improve or work on it, what we have now is the beginning. It's just complete beginning. But I expect that they will improve upon it and make it sustainable. These are the sort of sustainable decisions we should take, sustainable programs we should take. Not Akufo-Addo getting drunk and coming and talk rubbish. Kwabra want to defend him, but most of the programs this Joko Akufo-Addo did were not sustainable. That's why when they are dead, they are gone. All those programs are dead.
You are above that. Getting drunk, you just attack the issue, not the personalities that are getting drunk this and then no.
Akufo-Addo, if you attack Akufo-Addo, who? When he was slapping people, insulting people, did somebody tell him what to do?
We didn't do it, but don't say that he's drinking. This will be a libel.
Like Akufo, like Bell. Come and sue me for libel.
Let me move on.
Nobody, the stupid decisions he took, I'm still suffering some of them up to today. Libel.
Okay,
I'm waiting for him.
You bring your petition like we've done for Chief Justice.
Akufo-Addo libel.
Thank you.
Okay.
But the Bank of Ghana says that right now we're able to preserve or save or store about 30 tons of gold. And I was wondering that the largest producer of gold in the world, we don't have even 100 tons of gold. Whilst countries that does they don't even produce much gold, or they just buy. Some are having like 5,000 tons.
Bombardier, you see, you see, this particular issue has reminded me of something. Today, I was reading about the MPP finance minister, that Adam. I don't know, Muhammad Adam or something.
Yes. Minister of Finance.
Look, the guy made a statement, and I said, no wonder. This guy said, who was a finance minister, that Galamsey cannot be solved, cannot be stopped. And I said, oh, no wonder. If you have these type of characters managing you, how can you solve your problems? In his mind, there's nothing he can do against Galamsey. But they just opposed that to this gold port thing that NDC has implemented. Look, managing things is about finding solutions to it. If it is just going to do the status quo, anybody at all could go and do it. And this guy claiming he has got a PhD, talking, he cannot even think to solve problems.
No, Abe, what I'm saying right now, what do you think we should do? That right now, is it a positive note, at least that this is something that we should have done 100 years ago? Because by now, we have about 10,000 tons, because we've been digging our underground for like 100 years since the time of Yasa.
But look, if the gold board initiative is strengthened, is improved, do you understand? It should help us to increase our stock of gold. Because for a long time, I mean, from time immemorial until these people implemented this thing, my concern with that is the caliber of people initially they used to manage the thing. But I hope that they will not use this initial success they've chalked to, feel okay in Ghana, we're saying Bami, No, this should be the beginning. So if we should, because the concept of the gold board, like cocoa, you cannot trade in gold without the gold board. That is why these Indians were arrested. All the dealings and so on must go through the gold board. They have to issue licenses and so on. So when they catch you selling gold anywhere, they can catch you. So when we do that, the gold stock, at least we know that some of them will not pass through the channel. But that is why they are there. They should every day think of how best to, reduce the loopholes and so on. Because most of them go through Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Burkina Faso, and so on. But that is what they have to try to reduce. And when they do that, and all of them going through Bank of Ghana.
The gold board, like you were saying, it should be genuine. Just as the diamond, we have the Kimberley process. You know, as you watch the movie, the Black Diamond, that's why it came up. We want genuine diamond. It go through process. So you have to go through a process. And people are afraid that because of this Galamsey thing, maybe because we did 30 tons, people think that maybe the past government, they allow the Galamsey to operate so that they collected most of the gold from them. Through what we call
but they have to find a way. One example is the gold board should create like a seal. You understand? Any gold emanating from Ghana must have that seal. Do you understand? So it means if you sell any gold or if you trade in any gold which hasn't got that seal, it's not from Ghana. And when they do that and they are able to find their way on the large commodity markets, they will recognize that seal. So that if somebody is selling any gold and say, oh, this is from Ghana and so on, and they should make it difficult for anybody to get that seal on his gold. This is how we improve things. You understand? We've started. At the beginning, we are going to have problems, but you have to keep improving upon it, finding the loopholes and so on. But let me tell you, somebody said something a while ago. Something like the gold board, something like the NHIS. If NDC loses the election, next 4 years, and MPP comes to disband that thing, it will be their downfall. Anybody who try to disband NHIS in Ghana will not win any election. So they have to run the gold board in such a way. Any party who comes to discontinue will also lose because we know. Look, I don't like Rawlings, but there's one thing I always used to remember him. When Rawlings came to power, currencies were you can only buy currency from Tudu, from Zongo Lane and all those things. Black market. They realized that no, so they established the Forest Bureau thing. The Forest Bureau idea was not their own idea, but they copied from somewhere which helped us. It is one thing I always use. This is how we should manage things. You find a sustainable solution to that. And I think the gold board thing, I'm eschewing my words, is a typical thing. The point is we have to work on it. That's all.
Okay. Thank you very much. So as Abby goes, and before I go to the next person, look at the country, the top 10 countries with the most gold reserves. United States, 8,000. Germany, 3,000 plus. Italy, 2,451 plus. France, 2,043. China, 2,279. And I believe that Ghana has contributed a lot, thanks to the likes of Helena Wan. Aisha Wan, the Queen of Galamsey. Then Switzerland, 1,000 plus. India, 876. Japan, 845 tons. The Netherlands, 612. And last one, Poland, 448. This by the World Gold Council. But Ghana is the largest producer of gold, second by South Africa. But the World Gold Council is not in Africa. Let's look at the top 5 countries buying
Bombardier, the American gold, you know where it's sitting? The American gold is sitting 5 stories down underground. 5 stories underground.
UK, you have the most tunnels because of the gold. You guys are living on hologram.
So if you leave your gold in Odyssey, into what do they call it? That thing they use key to combination key to do. You leave it in a vault. And these people they will only carry the vault and go.
So look at Poland. Poland has they bought 28 tons. India bought 22 tons last year. China 50 tons. Kazakhstan 12 tons. Uzbekistan. Then you look at so many benefits of having gold.
So if you have something, you have something. and you don't know the value for that thing. But people are buying in these type of tones. Nothing pricks you that, hey, what am I doing? You have the thing, you don't know value, but people are telling you that the thing you have has value. They are buying numbers. And you still keep selling it to them.
Yesterday at my workplace, I was talking to this one of my lady friend, and she showed me a chocolate bar. Actually, she's a retired nurse, so she went to the former DR Congo, Zaire, when Mobutu was there. She lived there for 4 years, and she went to do medical health work. So she showed me she showed me some bar of chocolate, which was like 78% pure chocolate. And I said, for we Ghana, our chocolate is the best, our best. I said, what's the name? I said, Golden Tree Chocolate. Also cocaine. I said, yeah, she has heard about it because like when she was in Africa, and she was telling me how premium that thing is, and she's longing to have some. And she said she was saying in America the chocolate that we have now is all sugary because of Hershey's.
Yeah.
And Hershey's Hershey's synthetic. They put like 1% cocoa substitute, and all is sugar. They just brown it up. And I was telling her that even we ourselves, the Golden Tree, we can buy. But we have been producing the cocoa. The cocoa from my time, I've not even seen chocolate before. But the main ingredient to make the cocoa, to make the chocolate is cocoa, which we call the brown gold. But we don't know the value of it. So we sell it to Switzerland, Nestle company. Then the Mars company in America here is earning like, hello. So it's very pathetic.
Yeah, Bombardier, let me go before people get annoyed that I've hijacked the whole thing alone. Let me say to speak. Bombardier is gone or what? Bombardier is gone. Mr. Chum, take over them. Hello? Hello, Mr. Chum. Yeah. Okay, I just said take over then.
Okay. I heard you saying the former finance minister was saying that Galamsey cannot be eradicated. He was right.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was right. Did he give any detail? Should have been some detail. Were there any details?
Yeah, his detail was, Galamsey, he gave some figures. That okay, in a given year, Galamsey provided like Ghana earned $7 billion from gold sales, and Galamsey's portion was, I think, 30%, so 2.1 billion. Then he said the following year, gold exports in Ghana was 11 billion, and Galamsey 30% was 3.3 billion. And he even went on to say that, by the time Ghana approached the IMF for 3.3 billion, we could have got that money from Galamsey. Do you understand? Because a lot of people rely on Galamsey, create jobs for them and so on. So because of this rubbish, this nonsense, that is all you could think about.
Okay. Galamsey as a crime, I think it would be very difficult to be totally eradicated. But it could be managed, even when you come to the Western Hemisphere, in connection with drugs. You know how many sophistication America has got? Yes, so they cannot eradicate drug trafficking and its use. So it could be, so ultimately, which means they are performed. Which means I hear Galamsey to such a way say yes. You know how many years we've been digging gold from our underground? So many years before even we became human beings. But our streams and everything were intact. So, I can agree with you to some point. Our leaders are just leading. They're just leading. They have nothing like, let's preserve this environment for the unborn generation. Now, there's a stream in Salisbury, where I live. in Connecticut. There's a town called Simsbury, very, very prominent town. Almost stream me or I said, they say artificial lake. And in summertime, people go there to swim and all those things. Right? Now, over Koromacho inscription, see this stream, it's a privilege for you using it today. But it is your duty to preserve it for the children unborn. Just a stream, you can even imagine. Just a man-made lake. Now the kids go there to swim, they use their boats, other stuff. I wanted to pick up some jobs, and when I got there, I saw the inscription, and I was like, wow. That former minister, no, does he got the same sentiment? No. I'm saying, did they have the same sentiment? No, they don't. Even say, where you topsoil already a good baby. Who we are, what flatten, the topsoil and neguso. Finito. You see, sometimes I don't know. And the leaders that we have today, like Mahama and Bawumia, these guys are just, excuse my language, jokers. Jokers. They just maintaining the status quo.
People who follow them don't want us to describe them as they are.
Before you came, a judgum said Bawumia last Saturday or Kase Kufuado. He is rather blaming Kufuado for other things. It was obvious Bawumia was not part of the ruling circles. It wasn't part. I said it on this net, on this platform, said if I were Bawumia and in connection with the E-levy, I would have resigned. Based on principles, I would have resigned because there was no way Bawumia was going to win. Now, all the Bawumia Babio people and the NDC will beat Bawumia hands down because we are soiling the I cannot. I'm saying, my boss of permit me just here no more being transferred.
Okay, yeah. Bombardier, if you are on. Bombardier. Okay, Mr. Chum, come on then. Mr. Chum. Hello? Or Sam, if you want to say something.
I'll be my busy crowd.
Oh, okay. Papa Smiley. Oh, you are just listening. Yeah, so Bombardier, I don't think Mama deserves any praise at this stage because based on what has gone on in the past, I want to see the thing happening. And the way they are approaching the whole thing, I don't think it is because Mama has got only 3 years to go. So 3 years, if you use part of the 3 years to promise us, we are going to open this, we are going to... No! You have been in office for 4 months now. If you have thought through these things already, like they quickly did with the gold board thing. I mean, the gold board thing was the only thing you can see they planned. But the rest, they are now coming to tell us how long would it take them to open a secretariat for small-scale businesses? How long is it going to take them to open a secretariat for a Feed Ghana program? You understand? So they don't. There's no preparation for anything. They only write some things and just come and tell us. They only write things to come and tell us. There's nothing on the ground. So I mean, I see what Mama is doing are just promises, and he is fond of doing that. We will do that. All those things. Will is not the same as you've done it. Anyway, I've seen Albert and Biniwa come. Albert, do you want to talk? Or you are still busy? Or Biniwa?
Yes. No,
Okay.
I'm not busy.
Okay.
If Brent want to talk, no problem.
Yeah, Abe.
Yeah,
And I
Biniwa,
want
yeah.
our whole program, Nana.
Everybody has fallen off. And for Kwame, because they didn't give him 3 + 1, he's confused.
Yeah.
Hey, so where's Ghana? I know. I don't see his name here.
I know hasn't got 3 + 1, so he's not coming.
Something else.
Hey, Biniwa, is your power gone? Is your power on now?
Yeah. It's on now.
You see, good governance. If it were Ghana, Massa, it would be 60.
But that is what Kwabra is saying. Bringing Akufo-Addo in when Akufo-Addo is not there.
No, let me speak to
I'll say Mahama about home visiting.
No, Doomshaw was in Spain and Portugal. They fix it.
You use the same network. You use the same.
What I'm saying, the important thing is that they fix the government fix it. They declare a state of emergency.
Yeah, over 50 million people were affected.
It does not. NPP and DC are so rubbish. They don't know how to protect. And the constitution says government is to protect the citizens. Every day, Doomshaw. Is that protecting the people? Even though I paid my money, my hard-earned money from London, I paid you, and yet, Massa, listen, the so-called governance in Ghana, NPP and DC, they are criminals. Look, we should throw them out. Both of them are useless. Thieves. Yes, that's a fact.
I'm telling you.
That is what is happening in Spain is proper democratic governance, accountability. The government is protecting lives and property. The governance in Ghana, they don't care. They are only protecting their own pockets. Full stop. That's the difference. That is the difference.
Kodaki say, me gonna say, pa bimbi amana bagana nene chna. Obey Ghana to say had and I'm sorry. Me sada. No, me sada. I think say and also say what happen cry better pan no more.
Alex, what because dada?
Me makasa this is my first time I remember me.
And officially, Bama so
get it. I don't get it bombarded.
You are the get with us to say no the Uber Juma actually said Mrofono among do so dano. Which I'm saying that's right. I'm very soon about
but with him, I dare there Cassie woman say and I record one of the best days. A friend is saying transport and as a driving say and accident here daily no and I record almost about if I say 100% and I record by 15%.
So Obia was traffic will be a movie, can't be a movie.
Oh, come move, pass and I travel. And I travel the whole day by traffic light in the
ever taxi rob, Obia Pentaba will be.
I know I have cars here, Juma, but almost I say and run there accident here, a buy any very low saying accident.
Who darkness? So we any crack. What you be? One more will ever walk. I will be you. Now only Omar restore all 6.4 million electricity consumers in Portugal there. Omar and 10 million of across France and India, any Spain there. Omar restore but Silano government say won't take it lightly. Silano say Mudaso a state of emergency for a second day. Both
that's right.
Say they want to be careful. But I'm saying omunim the source, no, but they are thinking about cyber attack and
but omo Ghana kranka sade omo person be kan the wom na atre because omo my this your friend is saying no signal no be 1 month ago say yenko to aduane ngufie na your light betima off nti uka jam say oni ma de kura
and would you not be na munyi say be nuclear plant na bia ehwan ye kakra and how would you say
was a your nuclear way no more son or more yin in a free system no because I almost no a contaminating more. They say no, a day I use to buy eolic and that's a weird ye. Time you know this time you use solar and from
any wind no.
And you use no more parts.
But say no to you know to German but nuclear no any the cleanest source of but almost more cover environmental no make but nuclear the most reliable source of so
and also now you say no matter than nipa no ama ye free system more.
I clean because wind nuclear they cool and man rough and then so produce much.
I was a cool no but no more for home say I say
aye and the me environmentals but wind ne de nyenyenyenyenye wind ne de ku anoman pa ku ani ti wo so be ko then and so here a huge large tract of land so be
yeah when the Spain for no asase bebre omo asase pa antino anti omutimi use no more land omo de asase de omo land da how bebre
but e bia meji de bia the truth in the mean say omunim the source baby omo person but when na be ma parliament for ba call for committees investigation what went wrong why
omo nimpa omo ya aware of it because omo maye we be last month say yempa aduane ne nsuo ngu ho na light no betima akọ off one day but omo ka no omo de tag Putin say I say onunum na betimi
the politics omunim depends on my system ma ba omo beso mo ya na kwa say they Putin they attacking go for no one say this is the Europe obi enye ya know they attacking Putin or na omo ye adedekwe no ko mo credit to ya no
that's right.
But anyway and then say free flow so be na make ba and mama lunch here in adwumara program na as usual abazuzo Islam Muhammad nyenye ready but mama so lunch program ne wo Kumasi prempa sem ho a o say betima boy youth be 4,000 mo training funding mentorship and marketing o me ni nyina ama youth nti Sarah Buko mo de to no youth no bebre so apply o ma biemu ama youth no ti so mo ni ajepa say application account open nti o mo bia application na nipa akọ o makọ ha aja ke yi ni kwa say youth no mo ni abre say BBC e ba e no mo say obi bia so ye physically challenge e ma o mo former galamsey for no o mo fa mo dwuma to for mo mo ma ye na ma koso nti no this one no and so Ghana Medical Trust Fund no to the Mahama Care so no
that's right
bebre say kidney cancer ne no ama Mahama crap promise send 6 months of salary no or the beboama
or the boss amom Bombardier free so
no he said that Bombardier is still
I said, Okasamente.
Yeah. Bombardier. Okay, you been go on. I could see I knew has come. 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1. You there? You want to take over?
But so who is hosting today?
Bombardier, but it's going on and off. So Biniwa on the floor.
Yeah. What went wrong in Spain and that country, the other country?
Now that offer and send you message say over light, but Manton can. No, I'm saying Mohoni na aka home, but me nim say na ya padea. I'm person me confirm from you.
Then I'm so France any concern.
Okay.
But na you know because
so far no you
know more like
the crop thing.
You know more like only problem. That way for ekotom.
Yeah, they are not the Mudum light in Nina call for once with the whole country. It wasn't like say you doom Bruno way so that we Nina call off once. And yeah,
so
The whole country. Meaning what? The whole country.
The whole country of Spain.
At the same time.
Madrid, Barcelona, everywhere.
Hey, what for coming about? And I was Alex Muman Kwana on Germany and now about later over.
Auntie, Sana by and yet it wasn't like say you do no soon and I conquer crank no Madrid is no. Obi or your friends and traffic or your friends saying or left him waka ho oka left it binum kura ye bubu left in the yi nipa no film. Yes. Train no nyina underground train no nyina no say electric nipa no si pie free mu na fe no omo nam ayi tunnel num and a pie through. And yeah, simple so very huge.
So the electricity company, they've got they've incurred it too.
Oh, some people too. But the government will also normally they have insurance.
Abby.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Mr. Akufo-Addo.
Abby, stop.
Yeah, the way no bad about it now. Oh, can near President Mahama while launching of late. In fact, we ain't in a Twabama. We num tia a Twabama. Now I'm say, I don't know the Yahoo painting a ma and then no, oh yeah, oh lanchi bibi kekenoa. Yet me up do say na Ghana lanchi, yeah, lanchi up we, COVID up one. And you know, and now lanchi bibi noa. A man for no the end game nuna a beer a man for Beshas here who say, oh, so I benefit woman pa. Anything a man for buy and I dear from day one, ye John Muhammad say, obey to my Bugana and a dear. You are Reshimusa, I don't know, and effect. So we be donating 6 months salary say, oh, may they support me, they bought a dear biase, Eddie at Tohama and Chima, they free nekono. Saa foto no bɛhyɛ ase anyini na yɛde financing nkurɔfoɔ a sɛbi oyare na chronic disease ya yɛntumi nto ase gye sɛ yɛkɔ radio so kɔgyegye sika na aban bɛfa na saa kɛɛ no bɛboa ma yareɛ a ɛyɛ disease a ɛyɛ very rare disease binom a yɛntumi ɛnhu ne saa nyina na aban bɛbɔ ho mmɔden no fact ɛyɛ anigye sɛm nkwalaa a ɔmo ɛkɔ school Mabawa omu aban si o ma launch pad a me dey more free of charge because the entire aban so obey yes an say instead of say
bisa ko say dey na free exercise na ebi ka say na esikafo no omu ntwom dey na we no ebe de na aban so beche o chama obi bia obey bia na say you know see because me them ko kind no say needy area. But maybe we needy area no cry be area bo e bia we say bia e won hye fesa banes ka fon su bo nti
but a policy no dey in fact me because ya no niam no bebre ni ya tifri campaign promise no mo tama omo promise omo anka ne sao omo say of the be masa am say your friends saying JSS ne SS from JSS to SS for nkwala na yede sa na ma no be mo enti no say yede ma akwala bi okọ school ti say de ma mo free education no say ye nchiche mo say wa papa wo sika wontua nti sa na we ni so ete enti no so bi papa beti ma to ama no kra once aban so ye ni free no or ye ni free that is say de be ya nkwala no so almost be hum fa so de a won say Ghana no aye wo na eniema na yem fan tutu yi nka ye no ye wo sika cha abrofu yi ye kan se sika e different than your friend is saying in fact say natural resources no ye na ye wo bebre abrofu no mo nche da ne dodo nchen yes awo abrofu kakra bi ti say US ne bia obenya Russia nom no mo wo form agudi na sefo but apart from that no yeah Africa for no ye wo bebre nti say ye de niema tutu ye pa na ye nipa 30 million pe no enkwala omu wom a omu ye mmabaawa no wan hekro mu nduru 1 million aban be say sa de no omu ho every month bia no na presidency nko atimi spend be 3 billion presidency nko kwantuo no timi sɛ sika bebre na aban so bɛkate saa nneɛma no nyina na mede sika no afound ama nkwala wei anya pad sɛ deɛ wɔn ho bɛyɛ clean kakra. I think sɛ ɛdeɛ na Ghana ni a ɔte akura bi ase wadɔ hɔ a prapra kurom hɔ a ma gold yɛbɛtu no hɔ mfa so ɔbɛn na ɔno nso bɛnya no wɔ hɔ. I think sɛ nkae no deɛ ɛnyɛ big deal ɛnyɛ bɔne koraa na mmom sɛdeɛ yɛ bibia yɛde yɛ politics you know. Now sɛ woka kyerɛ me sɛ nkwalaa bi wɔ nnua ase ɔmo enya classroom ntena ɔmo school adanyɛ na sɛ nka ɔde bɛyɛ no na ɔde yɛ pad a for me ɛhɔ na bi a amanfoɔ binom no wɔ problem but ne nyinaa mu no that's a political strategy. Once a politics yɛ concern no deɛ strategy bɛbam nti no yɛsɛ photo gum hwie gum ne nyinaa yɛ nkwansan koro no amu enti saa akwara no so no ɔmo yɛ Ghanafoɔ ɔmo deserve better enti saa aban ayɛ saa yɛda no ase adwuma wura program no wɔn sɛ abe wakɔ Ghana a ɔde ne company akɔ try sɛ nka obenya founding binom a na ɔno no obelieve in Akufo-Addo government ɛna wanya tiɛde no aban a ɔno believe no deɛ onim sɛ ɛno koraa deɛ ɔnya hwee nanso here is the case say this is a place a ɛnɛ yɛ a yɛwɔ mi na waban aba adeɛ no a wɔpɛ sɛ woyɛ no ɛho aban na ɛte so no na ɛnam sɛ wakɔ aban bi a na ɔyɛ wrong choice but now is they was the best for you no saa ɛno na ama wanya that kind of perception na ama aban wei no so no but aban wei ɛna bɔ mmɔden hwɛ henti wobɛtumi ahu adeɛ bi ɛfɛ nti na Bible ka sɛ nipa hwɛ akoma mu nipa hwɛ aniwa na Nyame deɛ ɔhwɛ akoma mu yɛyɛ sɛ no yɛyɛ hwɛ akoma mu ɛna mo abɛno mo hwɛ aniwa enti mo hwɛ Akufo-Addo aban na MPP for MPP ideology na mo di akyire but ɔmo dada mo ɛna NDC for so no ɔmo kɔ no go slow nanso they are the best nti ɛnɛ no pa san kɔ back ɛnɛ na kɔ the nneɛma process a woyɛ ne kane na office nka woyɛ a ɛbɛboa na ɔde company na akɔ anim no you will see the best out of it eti no ɛdanse bo a aban no ɔbɛ lanche bibi no ɛdanse bo a ɔde nano na ɛbɛka kyerɛ yɛn mmom sɛ yɛbɛgye adi no deɛ time a ɛbɛhyɛ ase take effect no na ɛbɛma mumu bebree no mu bɛhyɛ ase agye adi sɛ saa deɛ ɔyɛ no yampa na ɛno na ɛbɛma next 4 years no bɛba no wɔn so aban no kora at least deɛ ɔkaeɛ no wa tima achieve mu bi na deɛ nti a yɛ amene mo wɔ problem no sɛ within a short time here you were looking for results what kind of a reasonable government ya obetimi achieve bibi achievement ana achievement no bi a me na mente ase we English num dia ba ye achievement ya 4 months how can you achieve something out of 4 years e dey amount move 4 months na wa achieve bibi e dey na ba achieve we achieve hwe you can achieve to launch tieniye se dan na opese osia obeye visibility studies entinu se unya yesa studies no wi a wa achieve that portion no so wa hu enti so obi atima launch within 4 months wa launch bibia ade a program bi opese oye na watima launch program no that means we achieve that particular launching no but okay so achieve hwe no ordinary ka ade no ano na ye de kind of face Bible say ye de akomaji na ye de no pa mu aka kwaji nti no ya na eduba ye ma nwa se aso papa smile as mo ta aka se ebia enye mu play na e go no nti na ye mo match no kura ma enye hu ya na se nipa ba no hye go no na nka mo pese ye mo de ne hye ansa na mo atimi a jubilate sa go no apart from that no I don't see anything say John Mahama buy the programs ni ne policies ni o si we na me ba meye in fact oba ye on wetin free there oye ho the o ka so oba obeye e na oye niema a oye nyina woni manifesto man no na Ghana fo gina so to aba no man so kwati sa niema no muma e na ye ka se aba no de ye ni gidie woni mu but the o ka no opposition o ka nyina kura na mo so woni message our platform ya so that aka so ni message o ne hwe na Ghana for bebre so je tum say some message no o kan dey at least wo mo dey o mo pe nti no wo mo no o mo ni je sa message no ho na o mo to aba no ma no still or implement those things am say na Ghana ni yes adwuma wura bra na ye fully funded by the government of Ghana bra now the for business ideas bra sakwa branda bi o kan business idea wo ha go there and tell them say this is my proposal me pese me ye we na me we anyway ti me hia se mo so mo be socket me wo ha we no e ya de ayedin ene me committee me ntina me ba so a me call ye no me fie ene ye meeting next year me na me president wo community no so na ade aye pese ye ne say ye fie no e ya brosan na lift nim ye tetifie ache ti za ata mo ye o man fa lift ashim enti ye ne no ye wo mbrewafo a o mu binuma anyini a o mu so wo ho enti no wanyini enti no je say de no call ye friend say home mbrewafo home na wakotena ho enti ye hunu say ene ye lift wo mu a binumu nhia so mbekọ ho they can still live there say lift wo ho a o mo mfro abrosan mre me say de me fie wo first floor nti no me mfro so kase nanso ye wo mbrewafo ho ana na ye ne omo ka na ban found saade no 70%. Nti sika no aye be gina no aban be found 70% amai government of Madrid aban no e be mai 70%. Nti di na ne say ye di nipa dodo aye tifie ho nipa 20 e na ye tifie ho ta nipa 20 no nipa 20 no ye nyina ye de ye yi ko ye di ko ma ban almost obi a obetima nya drew 10,000 aban de chewo because they all found no 70% no do aban betima ma 10,000 na the aka na ye betu asoso na no kra no so ye de 9 years na betu atu chega at the end of the day ye be lift no wo fi ho na ye betu be 30 ayi be 30 euros a month enti we no na uwie so na fie obi a o mpese obetena ho bi o ato fie foforo bi a o pese ho na akotena o ton wa enam se lift wom no o da no so ne bo be de ebekoso enti we na ye ko ho meeting na nipa be miensa bi de ente ase kora because omo mforo soro bebre omo na te first floor ho enti omo mfa ho omo te down pa enti omo mforo left ti they don't care omo na ebisa ho question na ye ka se hwe sabai the friends opportunities basi na ono be more 70% free of charge. Now one man take part of it. One take advantage of this your friend is no. Now china say you hunu say sabai no so that you hunu say mu fie ho no. Afei mrewafo bi wo soro ho sa ambulance ba na so mu si for mu ntimi nsi a ombe for so mu community no amama ye amama ye sa lift no that time sa opportunity we bi a na eni ho enti say ya na ye te won mu ma enye ne now ena in fact nipa be miensa bi na omonti ase enti so far ye ya twentwen so kakra ko si say ye na omo be ka ko si so ombeti ase wow enti pesa me kire say aban ye na abrotire omo ye bi wo Ghana na mmom ye no said ye development ye edru no eno hu dwumadie na ye di sabre na aban timi lanche train railways so oba be ye railway wa Accra nyina da bi ontumi because so started sa dwuma no eno no ye more advanced according to ye so hwe ye level a ye wo no a enye no niema ye hia ne sabre eye niema e beboa ye mpa but nye no niema ye hia e say individual bi
to suffer a no what to suffer you previous no me illegal mining no nti sese no say papa akonya we da na youth no say galamsey na e dey na sese aban na sese the one ka say mre bi no de na ye sese no aban no ama some alternative bia cause nkofo ka say livelihood na nkofo ni adwuma ye na e no sese o say youth no momra na mo so mo fama de say mo so mo ni adwuma de na say bi kra na some kwana munum amnetu se galamsey de utu amna de be kwana ye betuma be construction na wa to babo ayama betuma to amna na se la o man ye no aban no o ma no kwan say abro be jetu say bi aban no betumi e de force aye normal o
Bombardier ade ba ko a monti ase da me da bi amaka no ha bebre ba am se mo fa madwen ko say galamsey no me say President Mahama anyina ba bi anka da say obetwa gold to mu Ghana ana okane ba bi sa wankane ba bi ada
me ka na galamsey no wanka say obeso
tie ni ye unze ba bi sa o hada say galamsey small scale mining any illegal mining no nko bi explain the say na isitie sa na ma miensan obi explain ma mintie say where ya galamsey where sports scale and where so ye illegal. What is it? How is it? That is where we get it wrong.
You may say, you was small scale mine or more licenses in ye.
That's right.
But and then no virtually no whatever we know as small scale no is virtually galamsey. And yes, you knew more your mom licenses or more. But the air can say now no say or more than ever 1%, 99% you say you galamsey as him.
Now, okay, galamsey no
lances no more there and abana more permitted no. But on no man no and no crop community I say no more than this smoking mine line into community mining and no crowd abe legal galamsey. So we can make the separation. But on more lines is far more I keep to be the na papa no more lances my committee do not back to community mining no. I'm the more lances to do everything eventually galamsey.
So the American say where memra mu de uwia ubema comment kakra ho the American say abanya walanche your friend is saying adwuma wura no galamsey no ya adwuma enti sa aban no pese o de ye ma obibia wuntimi nye je se why addicted to galamsey no. Now we will convert it into a Jumawura program. We ama galamsey no. Ya shape no. Said Sami Jamfibe can last so Omuankasa no was excavators, they will give it to the friends and miners no. Omo track a bebo ho baby obetunu bia no, they will see you, they will follow you. Entino say wo dey why addicted to galamsey. Na say wo dey mo adwuma bi ontimi nye ji say wo dey fom mu na obetutu kura na. Eno kura na Jumawura program we no can finance you to do proper mining enye galamsey be sinsu. President Mahama say mo kan ye nyina ye say oba obe dealing with those who are spoiling our water bodies. Any friends say illegal miners or mutu or your friends say forest reserves no a ye mfa mo no. Eno no so obe fighting. But so fight is obema ye small scaling illegal your friends say mining proper way of doing it no there. Wan kasa also oba they will go or trade that no a program KSM and saying or say so ko US or mutu mining or no munina na ye large scale binumu ye no small scale but kwa mo faso ye ensuo no a omo even omo more bi wo ha na say ever product bi omo di gu nsuo no within the short time no omo adidi ensu fi ni nyina ma ne ko ama nsuo no ani aye clear. This is what they are going to adapt for Ghanaians. So they be your water bodies no and say this is they are fighting those who are spoiling the water bodies. Omo kwaye no ayemfa momu no omo ye illegal mining no so ye fight omo. Nemum the mining will still go on. Enti Jumawura program we no alanche ne ho no. Say ya no. So the mining kura na unim tu na oba onso no yebetimi finance wa mo excavators na yes ye de tracker bebo ho ma wa ye proper mining no eno kura be shape o nti it is not necessary say for na de go for men to go to bio no but said now ye ne kane na wonim hu nim de na woni hu nim de na wo sensu no we are going to shape you with this new method of a Jumawura program no enti fully funded by the government uhie sika kura we will give you because our excavators no ne board na form so it is not about say changing na wo de wo si nsuo nko na opese o say no say na enya gold na ope wo de nsuo na opese o say no what they say Bombardier ntino aban no dwumadi o de agu akwan mu no ade eba na be fight against the bad ones. Now at the end of the day no say nsufin wotuom Now send sua ani efe now the gumwa at the end of the day be yi fin ni nyina frim ti woni be ba ho so no na wanya nsuo ani ye kroje e woto anom the same bottle o de opa sɛ nsuo be half bottle na fa nsuo 1 bottle na hwie gu de ye fin half bottle no na odi gum e be we be yi nsu fin ni nyina frim ma na be ye kroje enti sa na programs we na ayo programs no binum ba na abedane ani e de papa beba na bibia di kan say no echew enye just one day ti na me hu say obi so okọ your friend is saying okọ demonstration within 3 months ya government in power na mum on fight ade no iye na no nim sa nyansa no a ye fight no iye no a na for the last 8 years I ti Ghana na yensu okura ni say ye be last 4 years in ani asheda stress and no demonstration went on purposely for this galamsey ne moment nenu a aban bi say mahu se nkrofo bi she ha kura kurokura makɔhye no ma ye program we ne afei na yezi ye ko galamsey say ya ani en sade
akra prince ho
Yeah.
na ma mo se ja ayo ja me no o se mahu galamsey demonstration ankoso sa time na okatachi free fe your way na odi enim ewo kwakuvo do mamu ana say setem na unimu ana yema na evidence
wa nye galamsey protest bia no galamsey
emu ne no ye
wa nye hwe de fake the country for na me hu so omo ye now they went on for galamsey almost fake the country that time now by now more than 4 years in power so ahu enti no say all the 3 months and e be hye John Mahama funu mu a bu na umu what they say it is not about say why you be there o ye any time ben and based on what and o ye and nenu so no time no na ya na ye kasa hu ye nka say President Mahama wa fa atenie ni criticism more than aban bia nanso also that so president who criticize me fa ho ben ono a we aware of it wadi aban ya che wa criticize aban kura pen ono ankasa na say oye opposition leader o criticize Akufo-Addo ndi ono criticize na me no me te ho na me ka say o criticize President Mahama na ehame I don't think say minim de me ye nimum with time no ye too close say and rather nipa na se mama mo 120 days na ma launching me niema me kan ye nyina ma wie launching of a program and a policy no enye small things how to sit down no you didn't train them country Ghana for nyina that made me 6 months salary at the air to so the air shape program we ase menye enye small things how obi be ka so wa wie sika no bia godam okay Akufo-Addo wie bi ba wa mfa ne sika bia nchim de no wie nyina no wie afai ba we de wa wie bi no odi me 6 months de ebremo at least ya hu bibi kakra nti ane na ye ka se eye na nipa bi wo ho so obo no ho moden na se o distract no o ma ne ye confused ade papa na o ye no so kra no nti na ma so obi sha ase bia se a ye nya ne kakra o ye duru akiri ne ye hu se na de na o ye no beginning no na ye hu se na enko yi o but why ya ma fedi e ho ada ho hwe wagu ho ani ma se nti na ya pam na firi wa na se ya sa se ya ba hye no so wo kwai obafa so obeye ni ya no wa ye ni yi ontumi nso a the next time kokromodie ne da so wo ho ye beto atia no so ahu that is how we can build the country yentimi mo president bia da okatachi mu ko ho no omu hu aban papa aban asabi otie nipa aban asabi udi na atem kro a won fa ho no ni de oye focus anya sanka Akufo-Addo bre so 3 months nka hwan na be hia wo kwana no ho adio ba pam kra bom makone ayi nso hia mama hu se mema ma wo but mu se we no mo de wa tu na hia mo te se sebi mo ya nyansafo be so kwasasem kwa apo na mo de koy eti no bomba de ye ma ne de ne chechire no ayete se de wo pata nkwasiafo ntokwa eza wo do nsa baako na pata na wo de baako so pia nkwasiafo na wo defend omo no anya saa ombe mo nsa sifom saa ne tie because obi wo ho a wo hu papa from wo hu bone atena bone no mu a me se America ho a wo no obi betima Africa na kura ba ho ne na obeduru ho a asema obebisa anze ti America omo kan kura no ani sabi na ama John Mahama de ayi because watena amamu bɔne no mu ama na awurawura ne tim ti ohu papa kura ohu atena yaudie ne adefo no mu akyɛ nti somebody is doing something right say yɛma Ghana nye sɛ yɛnhyɛ ne kakra ti wɔ hɔ a na ɔmo aba sɛ Chief Justice kura a wopɛ sɛ woyi no wo na wopɛ sɛ woyi no because ɔmo no wɔ so no ɔmo na ɔmo yi nipa no ɛnyɛ mmara no ɔmo na ɔmo deɛ ka sɛ yɛbɛyi wo enti ɛnɛ no so ɔmo tɔ ɔde mmara no kura yɛ adwuma ɔmo nim sɛ ɛyɛ wo na woyi no but Ghana for to Obama president so on set Ghana na onye ne yi na sɛ Chief Justice na obeyi na di ama Ghana ayɛ yi a ɛyɛ bɔne ɛmeme no mefa ho bɛn so for the atta disika yɛmfa ne nkɔ court na yɛde ne bɛkɔ court yɛ kɔ ne fie akɔwura hɔ ahwehwɛ nneɛma bi a yɛfiri sɛ wawie a na me no mete ha sɛ wankɔ ne yie me na menim kwan a ɛfa so kɔ for the atta fie nti we are doing something like yɛdeɛ no ayɛ sɛ wɔ radio station bi a 24 radio yɛdeɛ ne sɛ wo deɛ wo support obi pɛ woyɛ sycophant na mmom sɛ wo criticize a whether you are criticizing wrongly koraa no a and that is a wo deɛ woyɛ neutral but that is not the case. It doesn't matter say who criticize say Kwabrazi on the forward or say penalty no money yes sycophant no me pay man say minti na me sycophant that be me dey na say tabano transfer 1 year 2 years afraid ye yenhu nani so a ehɔ de criticism no even in this time ikura no ne niema na oyɛ sɛ me ba yi me bebo agire kakra sɛ ka me nko ade a ka pad no ehu hia sa but aban na hu sɛ ɛno so yɛ appreciation kakra obetimi de ama nkwala na ɔmo ba no mo so adɔ Ghana ɔmo da achim no ɔmo hu sɛ yɛ kɔ school mo binom ɛta akofo adota ma ɔkɔ school na ɔwe akokɔ enti saa nipa no ɔdɔ Ghana because obi atɔ akokɔ ma na repɛn so at least akwala de woto bibi de chiche ɔmo a ɔmo da achim no ɔmo be hu sɛ Ghana yɛ ɔmo papa kakra enti it is not about politics no kwa na mom it's about nipa no ɔmo benefit no enkwala ɔmo tɔ paada na ɔmo tɔ ti president beja extravagant akwantuo no no de sika no a support sa nkwala ya I think say enye bad say president say or de sika no behwe nkwala no ɔmo kɔ school no first year student no ama ɔmo ntua school fees ya enye bad ni nyina ye Ghana hɔ no a eti bomba de adwuma wura program no de eye program ɛda hɔ mo obi biara nti wa wo de kane said the oye na shape you go and reshape it go and give that your ideas new to them they will finance it for you na ebeboa amagana nso anya ne toma pafra nti bomba de ha nam de besi bomba de oh
bro Alex maybe it's our question
Ayo.
It's the same
oh me hoya pa oh no o try you be my papa's well I say hey radio or your producer or radio station biana
it doesn't so much survival way doing so I let me see bisao who think come on and meet you by staying on the way on the Galamsey no but to was you essence yes yema buying time and I completely agree with you. Omu here read some to Tony Amansana. Omu who send a near Makwansana my bibia by a Galamsey particularly not like do you obviously award that kind of time or no? And then I had my first question, like, do you really think we have that kind of time? And they're tossing me, you know, like the other day, I'm and I say, yes, soldier for Mugu Bema company, way, soldier for Ghana, no. Ghana young Cold War ever since your woman chair thereby me ever since your woman I don't think Ghana Cold War be either. So just for is pure into then I need to be and come and go forest the moon not like stop for this once and for all. Like I was thinking about it like I think so because Ghana is so for and to say come on more for like young passenger for and share no. It had any intimate common not one time stop on a preoccupy because in my opinion I don't think say a bagalan say you what that kind of time because if I'm not mistaken I'm sure say dining day in Uncle for whether directly or indirectly people are being impacted so Nti, Odrian was office here. That's what like. Do we have that kind of time to give the administration a Bagalam say particularly?
In fact, when I say, on that question, no, they will be say you walk that kind of time. Time, no, they any be. Since you know, say into the air when they say can better. Then soon, any say, I check a crime and nearby. So, Nemum, a bino, modern all body a soldier for mum, a course, a friend is saying, rural areas now you're fighting a day. And the albino I employ and I will deploy soldier for Ankasa. Omo team up anano omo koshi kuru nipa 10,000 a team ewo western region. It is not about say omo fight you. They are fighting. Omo di juma papa danu me say omo akwachi kuru nipa 10,000 na te ho a omo adwuma omo ye nyina ye galamse a omo ahye kuru ni nyina dwerebe. So because in fact you can war. It is not about say even soldier for you bet ma wo hokosi say yesu be bo mo anko wo da no problem say ye ntokwa no na ye so mo protect nti say BNC kura na ye da nyame ase nemmom ye what democratic rule no de nka police fo mpo na ye omo adwuma na omo ye ni ya eso omo ahu na say kura no a minister of interior wasesa a police for what that communities na to galamsey ni nyina say because of corruption tin na galamsey ni kontu wa yi omo nyina de front march say and they are still fighting. They are still excavators na say omoachi bebre kura according to omo records no oma achi for within 3 months excavators omo sizi edo so change the akofo adomoji ye nyina etino omo ye adwuma papa na I don't think say you people follow them but say say now follow omo they are you will see say they are working hard na say minister bi obesu ye ne de ma su ye ne say adwuma na omo ko ho ko hu ye na omo ko hu say sa ye wontumi na edi sa adwuma no and the money be soon, you know. It is not about what in the office, you no. They went there, they saw the thing, they video it, no, any video, no, so no, say, bah, are they? Yeah, home bonnet. And then the money soon, you know, at the end of the day, no, a bra yes soon, you know, or solve a problem when Yanni acquire back to life. And you know, be soon, na, and ya the control. And omo ya juma ndo omo ye bi na mom time no de time limit de intimi fan to because I don't
say but so I say I mean in that case and that means it makes sense omo ye juma by I think say what they should probably do in that case and it's almost make you one arrest in pokra it's almost buy out normal communicating to the public because because they say according to say someone Ghana like Bibiania and Simbia na I think they should do more effort in communicating. What you about home pokra no what blow horn and no beer who say a cost on that way, tracking it, making sure, and of course, it's one thing so like I to watch, but as time go on, we like to see the results, saying so any think a crank on thing.
Who follow even Bombardier Grabber how attack can be ni nyina yampa enye say o boni team na ka bebre ye omo data e wo ho a say who follow a o de na say no mi hu bia mesen de ato yi no na mama wa ya we na wa hwe video no say de omo call ye na omo go every day they sees more excavators nowadays than before just say omo nse no say no omo che a omo de campus nya de omo de jabetu
yo akra ye beda wase asa wakasa kire mo be chi ankomachi we news no asem elembele ene ho no e ho na galamse ya kese ye ko osu a ho no nko tmentu enye chema huntimi ni otan hunu a de bia mo de nipa to otan kruwa mu no ofa kwadwo patron pa to temenkan
yo beto nkapa
Ase na unkasa ene mpacho wakasa de na ndi people dey bi o meche na there ya ene dai pachiche ya no beto chamai na de papa bi enu o
okra Ghana pops no we are one of the Ghana yes you are one of the Ghana pops
me dey ya na mi di me kwe ana mi di me kwe me na
you are one of the Ghana problems now mama kwanta Alex na sama e 10 so
that prince na no na debi o prince na no and a prince ni de ni nua na aba eja na ban o ma ban aba and wa se da koda and no so so na kwanta mine yenye mia
Okay, you mama can say. I got that praise. Me say I got that praise. I got Alex. I think I started to on top phone call. Na me ni me asa same je mfi adwuma na wo Jerry. My o kasa no na say o kasa we use phrase be. Let's make some progress. Yeah, I say oh yan ban na aba. Ana wo wa ban na ba ye. Aban na aba ne obi ade o. So kasa asem abanfo fraba any very accommodating statement. Aka say yen yaban woni hu yaban ana mo yaban ba ye no. No kasa obi wo
agota pajo me kasa wo ha me kasa yen yaban na aba.
Oh yeah, ebra woni this guy Abe kasa no wo se wo bamba no wo ko ho se akọpa adwuma bi. That is the phrase he used. It me no tune it down pa. Oh aba no say what say the moment e beto aba na wie no he ceases to be MPP or NDC government.
No agota pajo mebo.
Okay, be one can
said the Usika was a media. I don't think say me kase na ban. But me kase aban na no gini this or no ena or betima ya de no ya wanye ni yi. Sa I mean you should be bisa.
Alex, listen. You were flowing, right? It could be possible say you may have used certain things unknowingly. We are winning this BBC FM.
Okay, and then my meaning is hard, and no more about the Kuradi Zari Becano. I got that.
Yeah. That says yes, young Kwana Wuti. Among food, young Kwana Wakasao. People say, Yabai Naba. Oh, Yabai Naba. Men Pono Abana Kwa and Pro Bia, Obit Mika say, Ye born to one moving to Yam Prima Yam Pow. And no Wagana. But you repeated this thing for 30 years. When we see it, say, I didn't quite on anti or hui or you be behind the said Doko. Abuani a Doko. Inti, and you say be a penny yampo will be a 17 way. Now, my mentor, Sam Mahama Kaya, what be a walk up on to me, or a Ghana for. And that NDC for any agent. I mean, my main choice, we already have Ministry of Health. We are Ghana Health Services. You are really fitting. We are say the Ghana baby. You are really be at the side. You may go way up them. Come on, you are different sectors. Are almost dealing with different type of sicknesses. Iti Mahama Kana Abam. At the end of the day, no, the same budget, they call Ministry of Health, no. You be pushing more ako Mahama Care. So let me tell you, to portray say, oh yeah, the Mahama Care be by a year. Meanwhile, no, Ministry of Health or Ghana Health Service could have done the same job. The same thing that Kufuor Okoye. They were the same institutions. Na COVID about. As you be one Jessica.
From say oni baby na you know ye juma. It is say the petro.
Kafrao I did it is a bibia ban as a year for ye. Yeah, could be a fencing. Jimedia be well fortunate me the Sika Crabba. And then the young Ministry of Health and Ghana Health Service, no one yet the same job. The could be a prayer money, but for Frabaji, Sika, you did not know their bonnet to come up. Oh, I'm a young Jumera. A Jumera, Moya, and yet different from NAPCO. A Kufuor carry a mount for Bebu. A friend is saying Independence Square. Some of us were on this platform. So make me a video and my watch or say no way a cross 90. Say cross 90 their friend no. I say Jachidia Comejano and ya hayo. Jachidia Comeja and ya hayo. nti no saa nneɛma no a mahama ɛda n'adi no ɛmfa biribi foforɔ bi ɛmba me nua Maslock no the same trend ɛkɔ school ne yɛfrɛ biribi pre-vocation wɔn mo kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ nkonnwa yɛ parliamentary no ne adeɛ nyina de nyinaa wɔn atwa gu with time nti ɔba no ɔde ne nsa bifafa biribi ho kakraa na ɛyɛ wo dɛ sɛ wapa ade no ho ntoma there's no biribiara ni wɔ ɛyɛ avenue for siphoning aberante yɛ no wɔ ɔyi ɛfɛ sɛ deputy minister former deputy minister for finance a owu yɛ yi hwɛ adwuma bi a alankyɛmatende maa no a na ɔse ɔfɛ sɛ ɔsɔpɔto small scale that small scale ni yɛn ho nipa baako po a saa aberante no de sika bi asɔpɔto no yɛn ho no ɛkɔsi dan kakra na wɔtotɔtɔ nsase ɛyɛ nneɛma baabi obi ehu baabi onye sika no firi it's avenue for siphoning we seen it just about how now bɛkye ho te sɛ deɛ a asɛ biribi soronko bi ɔfa sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so na yɛ papa a ɛho hia sɛ ɔbɛbɔm dawuro bebree ɛyɛ Sami Gyamfi sɛ na me ne woka sɛ kyerɛ ɔka kyerɛ sɛ Sami Gyamfi no nneɛma no a ɔmoyɛ no in fact sɛ ɔmo yɛ ne yie a ɛde mfasoɔ papa bɛbrɛ Ghana I told you behind the scene ɛyɛ kwan a wasi akwadare mu wakyerɛkyerɛ mu no ne adeɛ no yɛmfa implementation ɛnka ho na nneɛma bɛyɛ yie. Let's come to Galamsey. Galamsey no agonta politician for na ɛyɛ o. Ɛyɛ politician for na ɛyɛ. Ɛni nti na wɔn mu ntumi ntwa no. Ɛyɛ politician for no a. Sɛ ɔmo soja for na edi kan kɔ mu no. Nim soja ni baako bi. Obie na no a no osu. Obie na no a na osu nani. Enye bi ne dia papa no bɛtena hɔ a no ɔyɛ. Because over chini pa bedu no more forecast more forecast say we dey jano no nko e no na de ne kun e ma ne kun ye de no but mahama wo hia sa de wo ye me say o ma me ombra na me ma no guidelines ma nko ba bia on tina first staff house don fence every district bia on fence DC yinsa any this police commander nsa one for insurance no enye one KPI key performance indicator na say ohu a onyi nipa ba ba ko na mbienu bi adi ade no tu betwa a radical approach but Bahama cannot do it. You know why?
Pacho Petro.
Itio.
Pacho, what's the more okay? What's the politicians they are there? Politicians. Mahama a politician. Na omo de yi na ono yi no pete ono de ono be da ma isu na ni ate ni so na ni ti a gold board be na nya good ni edi bi akoma Iraq for ne ayifo yi be na nya bi di akosa ko politicians ya na e untumi ni PP women organizer yi ono nie yesi ma oba bi a se de kwado abedi MP oba trim ayi bi ayi ne bi kwati na tabo ni din pa so se Johanna wo se ho ahwan bi ono so ye politician okwa yese NDC for chairman ugu elebele papa obesu ye mfichire ho nyina wo nyina Galamsey campaigns nko a leni okun die emse okuno nyem se betimi aboape e bi ti se Ibrahim yenya Ibrahim Traoré bi wo esoro ho a kebe ne betimi am to atwa kataba the politicians dia na akonda anya dey to betwa isu and isu Galamsey asem ya kan be 7 years wo oh that is
yeah. So funny, onim. Who say, and they are a gentleman because friend is saying, MPP or office, only years campaign, Canada, Japan, $1 million. So, to sustain our office, you know,
$1 million.
Hey, 1 million cities, 1 million cities. Sorry, dollar I mean into dollar not coming. Basically, they are going back to the forest. How do you mean our concession? What do you mean our concession? I'm telling you. No more mechanics now. It's no Spain, American, what do you say? Want to be to mention. Sikano to acquire a big party, the support party, because at the point Ghana broke. And this is from one position, main source in Galamsey. So, say yes, sir. me say galamsey we wo de opa mahama o akonta wutie mi a ka say na akwa bi a akwa kwohwe abani bi ti Connecticut America say no kire wo say fa galamsey de former DCE for no na fa yo KPI key performance indicators ene ayi as a commanders no your original commander your odese commander even nkwenkwa na so go police for na fama wo na mo de mo chi ni ko ba ko na chi DCE bi o ya NDC ni no wan ye no na yi na di ni nipa mienu padi mesi nsuo na ni bete wan nsuo no ebete unhie sika NDC MPP for the sika tutu de koto drone unhu say fly drone bi pe they know omunim you know till say what the attabochi na won support omo a you say okay we did this so I believe you but hey they're taking you for granted they're taking your sentiments for granted I'm telling you papa ya ote Burkina Faso ya say obi ehu ne da so ne ndwuma yehu ne ndwuma say ekoso Rollins here the same thing say Rollins one fan one bejeje say oni wa democracy hu a ka would have ka Rollins dey was hype I'm telling you for what he did oh it's no I got Alex obi ani Mahama any problem there but he hasn't got that wherewithal onibi so who are fine now one sir the politician for akachiri we me hu obi obi ba wo me ade o yenche wa yirem kura ba wo me yenche wa yirem kura ba wo me will be the most I don't know I don't want to preempt but onibi then some of us we are yearning for a fresh ideas fresh idea from both stables others are from MPP and now from NDC and now nipa fufro that's not so now nipa fufro mra away I mean ojoko not in kwentia see me the best ya no be abegbe e da ma say
so udi tia mo bi ababi emze na otwetwa mu Yewura Mahama Yohane o ye adwumasom kese bi dubo agana fo ye maayoa no se de be ya se bia o wo class na ga bi asore ne bia mo hye white na mo so be so ne na chi nyina asai na akoda ne ni ewu so mu enti o se wa ye policy bi a na se hu bi social media na ototoko wiem so hu ya o so de be bo ye maayoa yi na no oni Yewura Yohane eya adwin na senka 24-hour economy ni momo ka obo eskara no mu yedi tintim efidijuma se de awari ya yebo na baso ya ena nke produce keke na we pack box ni we kwa ye de twin ayi na corner obi enya adwuma ya ke mo ase de ba ko ma women organizer bi no akọ krefi China no mde abesi party office na MP na bi e de akọ constituency akra waje nchira wo ayi adwuma kete ya Yewura Yohane ekoye yin ho ene sai
say me who about me who photo be na or to be visa me kwa na me nim say first say dem ba de yom we ayo anti zo ombe chane say ombe chane school ana ombe how they going to share na here first time I yet say we ni now before no ombe chane say wo wa na de abro o te classroom near the abroad and I almost say who be do sabe no na ko head teacher or head mistress or man yema
I'm say they go to say Yewura Bombardier the new communication director ever ka say the be call deprived areas no the needy areas no timuza say then they pay the 300 million you call bukom nko a e be san ho because Accra population here be a 3 million ko a be 1.5 egu bukom and almost you need for and you know and I was better say be on come because schools money idea come JSS for any idea communicators and community baby on the con this be a kwache be a Yewura perespacho pusu e mo be chechi mu kire baby a on be kon say de on be che na pa no yet me ma be nka madwi mu de kan fe sen ko in 24-hour economy e ma nka factory bi na nka DCC baby e fa enwuma e wa kure bi ase a Ibefa boys niggas
Nanka muntimi ntu mankan.
Baba, when I host program na kami bisa
Pepa
question.
so ai say ayi kono ayi yesi kwesi ko de na chi jam ndi sa na asem ne ti. Ade wo question na ana
Ofa
wazi.
ayi agonta bisa question bi na me chire no mu kakra ba. One of the eyes as me o gro ho bi sei.
Oh, na gro na wo mun ni say. Una hu ni say agro be mani bi say.
Agonta de wo ni say. Sa can promise ajo Mahama ye no ye to ho ache. O say oba from JSS to SS. Junior high to senior high mabawa ana obema omusa enti ne ye kan school for dey ye mfa nko bokom mo ye dey come student ti student kwa e fa so chen ye mama students akwa na
Ayi awo mani sound. A research director or platform is so. E be catch awo friends a dabet e be di madanse. O say oberidi article ne government policy ni ade bia na nante ya. O so ko ni di areas. Asema research director ebe kan no eme ko ye twema me hweka ka seta na wo meeting nti no want nti eno ne asem a ho no bi no
John Mahama ne policy no dia o kan ho asem from opposition so oba obema sa maba wa ne sa de no o kan si su pay say omo de bema student nti no se fe na wansa na no de maintain no de
yo na wo wadwi mu no wo wadwi mu a ye se ye de akwadu nnua ne ade na Ghana so omo produce kwadu wo baabi e de ko UK ene ade omo osoma de broni bi na esa de no anke benye nnua ne de aye ade no to fe sanke ye ne sa ka mo ama mo so ba yi na mo launch ne de adwuma pa project ka entimi moa em se ye be kakra no ka ne na nke ye wo wadwi ene se as a chairman no ka ne na nke be boa
but as say wo bi sa say won say ade no say consumers no do so a and a high demand no ye fa ho produce niema o etini say e ba ne say say abanya introduce sa de no na Ghana ni bi wo ho a ono ye say ye pese ye 24 hours economy mpo tina Ghana ni bi wo ho nim kwan ye fa so produce sa ye pense pad we ya say ne any product bi aso de kwadu o de body ne be ye o na say nipa ma no hunu say eye de a ene baby aban no di sika no kwa China akoto niema no sezi ya no say say nipa no betima age contract sezi zoom la yo Ghana ni ene oprapra ye krom mai nipa omo ye so many things wo Ghana omo ye Ghanaians enti no ye betimi di ama Ghana ni a obe produce amai nti ano no de say e be depend say ebe depende dodo ayi be issue
I hope ne wa ye adwuma nti na yen hwe ahofro na yen hwe na
yo so for them say obisa e say na de me problem na say the kwala ye mo ne ma dia asisi omo ye first time ni omo aye bi pamate say me hu say ye che obi bi na mo matete baba 12-15 years ago it's been going on say bra na even started PNDC time but ketam na kun adu no mo 31 December no mo jan so pan get child education bra no mo trampo get child education no another akwansidie ba kwa na wo ho pa ne se yama ntina na kun adu no mo wo kwan a mo fa so echema mmaya no through 31 December women into this time round how are they going to say it ekodu mensini district mu honum na ankwa ya NDC fo how are they going to say ebe na no ma say oh, program there.
Can I add something to what just saying?
Okay, go ahead.
Did MPP do something similar?
Yeah, I think so.
You say you're going to add something to what they just said.
Yeah.
Now
I want a yes or no.
Who want to answer the question for you?
I just said, did you know that NDC MPP also did something similar?
Yeah, I heard it, but me show me many who me but my tipping. That's a program where they started. 31st December women started.
Exactly. So you see, this is where I mean, as I don't know, Ghanaians or Africans, this is where our stupidity, shows. This particular product is a lifelong product we need. It is not only MPP, it is not only NDC, it is not even PNDC. This is something we need going forward. So why don't we, produce these things on our own? If Biniwa was trying to defend this thing, Biniwa, this is not defensible. You have done this program in opposition, and you saw that we need, before you went to opposition, and you saw that this is what we need. Biniwa, if you are planning, or they've planned well, NDC will say, okay, we need to take this decision. It's a policy. All policies are decisions. So in the decision making, there are manufacturing entrepreneurs in Ghana. Call, let's say, 10 of them and say, okay, this is what we want to do. Do you people have the capacity, or are you people interested in what can we do to support you? So whether Mama has done all of this and so on, because they are going to bring these things from outside, which is not helping us. So this one too, they've not planned, they've not even thought through it. Because setting up a plant, the product you want to produce. It's a matter of setting up the plant to do it. And there are entrepreneurs in Ghana that this Jumara or something, this rubbish nonsense is talking about. He could have supported people to do that. Everybody being given 300 million as seed money to establish this thing. We would like to do it. 300 million seeds is no small thing as a seed money to start this. So these 300, whatever they're going to use, you say, okay, we are going to give you this to establish the plant. Maybe in the next 10, 15 years, you'll be able to, break even or gain the money. But that's what we are doing. In this part of the world, government give this type of grant. Even Elon Musk and all of these things, despite all their money, the government gives them grant in some of the things they do. Do you understand? This year, Elon Musk, the profit, what his company declared as profit, is not profit from his car sales. It's profit from grant the U.S. government gave him for selling, what do they call it, carbon things. Because it's his car, because it's electric, it saves environmental pollution. So that was the money they've been giving him. So, Mama,
one question.
Yeah.
Abi kura no na wo pro aja kwadu na wo pro no so wo ba be ade enti no de ma ayi ma pepo wi
na se ba ko se mahama ka kire no ba bi obenya sa ayi friends no pad na afri ana wa kire o ba bi obenya afri.
Do you know where it's coming from?
So what is your worried about it? Say or
compare to China. Like Pablo said, they are going to give me one woman organizer to go and bring our money there.
Who told you that?
Oh, Biniwa. Everybody should mark today. Today is 29th of April. We will see the manufacturing plant where this thing will come from in Ghana.
Is it a momo ya prophet? Monomocha nko mama.
No, this has nothing to do with
my patron. You why? Ode abi my patron you na okra na ka oso ne eba. Ede oba kwajo
yo the ten say we the ten say oh
and the bona yere.
Say omo no politics kwesa wo ba bia. About lunch, it is considered done. Or lunch here na year fanfare no. It is considered done. We saw it in Inim ambulance Kufuado Kofa. We saw it. Or lunch here no. Fanfare it is considered. Say how many ambulances this year ago it is still in operation? How many of them? But omukoto eti omuchobo edisho omukotoko. It is an as a friend saying, Sadi or Mui so party, while Lanchano, it is considered done. The same thing, Jumera, Yalanchano, it is considered done. Say, of course, yeah, review, yeah, who say, any person, and yeah, and that's Obibeka say, planting for food and jobs, on my 15 million jobs. Other or the fertilizer, no. I say fertilizer baku nipa 15 a year when you times 1,000 bags of fertilizer the 15,000. How can you come up with such a warped So that is it. Now, Alex, you don't say it because you are defending your sentiments. We're talking about data and science, not slogans. Not slogan what they are, but then before me and question woman, but I didn't want I bet me at say no, where you're feasible, when you're feasible. Pardon, or better than saying, and we are no pocket, more better than saying. How many JHS do one year one on mine? How many secondary school near woman? How many girls cry, school going girls, or where do a puberty cry near war? How many can afford it? How many cannot afford it? Wait a school feeding Pro Max. The same free SHS Pro Max. At the end of the day, no. Sika beka se akomu. You can defend it all you want, but I'm telling you, I don't need any soothsayer to tell me, say this is not workable program. It is not. Create environment, no. Yes.
Mami Musa wo. Wait there. I say your home the baby who ska pepe se obi kodiska. Ebi na ska 300 million. 300 million cedis. Ebi na mo de koye adwuma no kura mo nipa no kura koye adwuma no kura ko fa chire kura de ka wo. Ada na na yehu ne sa se bia fa se wo patron ya ma wadwuma. Say ye adwuma bo aga na ebi de ska twitwi de we ya ma wa. Ebi a wo adwum no wo be ne project ska de ebi no. Ada na na yehu ni ada de bi efe se. De bi efe se bibia na ye kodiska ade.
Sofani, esi coach amansa wense koso mboka. What in the bwana mebuno? Wasibo wense koso mboka yata ope, yantozo ope pa. Because you need data biya de be say disikana de ma wono. You need girls to do say na orichi womo. According to the same school feeding, the same thing. Ekufu adon krofo na nye sika no. I'm telling you. Kufu adon krofo na nye sika no. The same thing here the way. So baba faso na mamenka me last year na mintu me sebo na mo kan se kebetumi produce sa de no sa pa de bi wo Ghana abe production cost e wo Ghana no enye easy o hwensuo ne electricity ti no bi be ka se o edua edi esimu kra no e krafi because edua ne de ye obi wo ho ba se de wo di fa fidie mu no enya smart ukota fidie ni nkwampo besi onoma the production cost is so heavy. That's the reason why you importing cheap goods from outside. Insure na electricity
because o kana say na say enko ani as a people near on the production cost cost so much kwan be na e be fa so ne amana ye adiama ye nyina ho atoen yes o solar let me do this you will be you solar ade ho no ekwa be na be pass ama solar no aye ade ni ama se nema we nya bi a hemfa ne wo bi raw materials yi wo ha sei enti nipa na ye adwuma wo mu no you end up taxing them kuraje kakra fi om ho wo ma adwuma e bi ade akwose community bi ye remote community bi a face nipa kura wo che dan no so betimi move amanfo to go there e say bi ani nyina na be say 300 million no say ekwa koto egu kwa ye koto egu asa ne kwa na da epa na e be bo asa koto egu kwa enti na kwa be ne be tinya ho faso inade enyi ni nyina na production na
foto no nipa na ohwe foto no so abo foto na se so ho mama one example from between 2012 and 2016 you are very acute electricity shortage. Yes, inside juice bebre na me abako atwa me su me kura ne da Ameri no Ghana could have purchased it by ourselves but $350 million. We ended up bringing in a middleman who charges $510 million, $160 million going into the drain. So when you tell me, $160 million gone into the drain. Into you know about electricity ne boy ye day. So eno aso na kwaso. Eno na kwaso. Hwe water and sewage. Water and issue about boy industry no. How do you manage them? Issue ni na ya teche. Na ya teche se dwirimu ewo office fo no bedi ansa kwa na issue na ba no. E too much. So we are our own enemies. We yana why yana ye kwese jambo a woko wire ma kwa ya no ware ne ba no wire mo no anante aba. So we are creating it. Ade ba ko ha Ghana pa ye corruption. Si corruption ano a nneema ebekọ so wo man no mu no. So bebo nsema ma emfa ho aban kra wo. But the corruption and also na support to the parties. And don't support to various political parties. It won't say party for money access to government funds, you know, they don't have any access. Now party for many MPP and NDC there say 16 years ground opposition, bet my bro missing because Obaya will bet you have Bessianica. No, as I'm so a physical for one or they buy the next election. This friend say a member they say ye da. Ufi say denti na China for who the democracy mo hwe wani mo beti watwa uti kura. Say who kwakwa demonstration because onim say sa democracy no dey be show ko na ye kwan a wo bi be fa so say ono ye bibi no mpepe no akọ opposition akọ mani sika no abeyi afiri ho. Da bia na ho hyehyew. Ufi say China for omo ntimi here. No, she say omo nkọ primaries. Omo nyehwe they pick up the krill. Omo wo nimidie pa na edom hye several position. Ufi say ba omia wo China ka DC kura wonya bi. DC kura ka ba omia wonya. Papa mabedu ba bia me kwanti beto aso akire.
Papa, monjo wa hene na asa wa hene me na to adaka mu na yenhwe ayi. Eze se de mehwemu a ka ayi na edu no so aja bet. Monjo wa hene ma me na ofakwa bi edu me kan ya. Wa na me fra wi aja pampru na asna so mu lusu se mu menyim.
Nanka me bisa asna lusu.
I say I had the aboma to free. I mean
Nanka me bisa aja kra question me bisa no question kese ba ko na ode akọ ko duru ba bi okoi. Osi asama wo kan no enim ene ayi. Anya sa cost of production na this way ne I don't go BTS ne kasa prekomode anya skep tambo Ghana. Cost of production there ain't been find excuse. Even though say me no the omoya no men support but me say because of say politics and so e kan ho no about pre-advantage. But at long last ye nyina no ebe fete ebe high enya adepa ewo normal bibre omoye ho. But apart from that no cost of living cost of production there menye ni say because ade no ya nye ayi e ma no moko school no kwanti na ode wo ye ampanfu hwan obi abeto bi ho. Enti at the end of the day no ebe ma employment aba obenya sika kra nso esan de ahye SHS no sisi ya omo de program aba say every school no omo de nkokọ nketenkete ni bi ko every school mu na every school omo san ye afuo na ye no school a first no ye bedidi kra du ba bia anka abroba de akuti school anka oni esan chama mu enoma bebre na chise eboa cabbage sa ye beye ne normal bebre be nyina na esan de no aduane wo school mu ho eno nyina ye normal e kama ebe boa but enkoyi no de say ye ka say omo anye ni me madwene de hu say no ankoyi but politics de ye nyina no ye play advantage ye part of the world no so ka say opɛ de be koyi nko a ebe ma party no so aka achi ti be de me kan say mama nduma no de agugu ho no wo ye we no on try say enyuma ni bi wo ho a se ne bi kan first no ebe boa na etimi
Body so say ono so onya ayi
da won ti men kana
break bi aba o connection no nentum ntito aso
entom sese etom wonko ana am say
ye tie o yes break abem o say na
yo mati France na nkasa na omugya am nche moni Spain fo nyina mo line na nye nti se wonte a wasoma yo fa kwa miti no ese ne na me ka o break him no eno mani bebre ho a Muhammad ya gugu akwan mu a to be frank a good initiative obu o te say Mr. Abidi nim say akukọ besa chen akroma enye ne fe ha me maka me problem dia wo ho say eno mani bebre ho anka ehu hia say beto din but Ghana so de wo no wo ba no anto din no mata ehwa obehwe na dollar ade be ya ma no so wan ko gina ho anto din a e be ga sa akura no kro ni di anti no eye sene ye no ma no enti na ma me hu nse mahama mo so omoye saa no ma ne bebre anka bebre ho a to me no nka hu hia se ye de beba but kwabra mo be kire se ne yesibu amamo ha enti ama mahama obi obeba bia no ebefa saa kwanya no so no so e de abu ne ma me ye nyere ye hu na at least ye ntimi mpushi o man nko anim ye man no ma that because unemployment no na ma Ghana e hu bebrebe no enye bibia unemployment no ama Ghana e hu katachi afrifa ene oye demonstration I was say galamsi se oye hu demonstration o se makasa sisi Ghana for no ani ate o mo se barely 4 months or 3 months aban ba mu kwan ofa so kun galamse o ye onwie de ye nyina ye ka bi se o mfo so nko nanim se ne yi bocha ma petrol be kire na adwen eno so ye fine betimi de ama MCs ne DCs no ye fine but ono so hu ne se ne kwan ofa so na be bo but still no me hu se mahama oye bi ofoso kakra enya nwuru me level a me pen dia ofoso nti ko tisi krom se wo ye demonstration we ya nipa no bebrebe hu se ade na fi ba bi fi ti we dia ohwe demonstration a nipa ye no Ghana we na ase we de nya nsuom kra na to ye o eto crazy mu se ase kra ti we no ebo ye nkokọ se maburu no ya full omofri level bi eco level bi ye tam no se panyini ba na se motiti akonya so amosore de ama no but ne ono until case ha ono until case wa mobla no no small boy akwa ne stuffing chairs ne omunkonya ye free chana akraba no asore de ama no enti me asana kra lusunti no papa me de besi ana me se papa kwabra me de besi ya na obi nso ato aso
owa hene okofa na wato form oba o si ya bona to free no fa kwa me ene o jeda nkasa yo as anene de oni Ibrahim asebia o ano fa kwa me se la o light up
na kwabra se ene me ba late o friend na ye de na
ba late so on kasa intino na bia uni asebia kwa se mahama ye nyuma bebri na omu nyina ko abas
enipa no o man is chances so on kasa o so on kasa na kwabra kra e dey asem na e wo su
Obagame
nipa no se bia wa friend no se wo fa ne e dey na o dey ba e no aka se ni ya
mami welcome wo federally oba amazo
adwen kesi o
yo na brand te san kania no manya bi
problem say friend is saying say ade by covid no France
covid achemo
there be covid no France Spain ni friend is saying Portugal for program no France
Then no brother,
Say, I'm coming into.
I be there who's so
Oh,
poor, and I'm as I see you, father, your family, as I see you. As I said, you France, I'm a mukra and queer, I was in a kufuadwa. You come and queer, and I'm saying, Prince Bakachi and say, you as a people me miserable, pa. Was I didn't see here, you keep for. What's I don't say a kufuadwa? Says a be out the Shekufuadwa. Joffa. That's why you might be will be a new man for you. I said, them program look like them, but they have said it needs to 20 dollars and kind of said you might power say be pub you. A Jumura. There's a say, oh, dear, you may be petty. Ghana be I'm a 24-hour economy. No, we are not going to make a say back. Or say, my one on time, a minimum was see. Ebinum de nneɛma basa ebi na toto ɔmo ho sisi ɔmo nti ɔde ayi aba program kakraka 300 million ka media apa yi fire ha ka sɛ de ɔbɛka sika na kɛseɛ na fa ɔsɛ mmaayewa no mɛgyeɛ na ɔmofa nkɔ krapad na yɛ a bosome bia nti bosome bia ɔtwa 300 million Ghana cedis ato hɔ a ɛbɛfa party office through ministry na akɔfa nneɛma ba bɛyɛ nti na ɔfa yeah, now what they I'm the crack and only Africa, Africa, Pugina, America, Pugina, Elbona Basso. And you have will be 18.
you medasi baby. Now, line in tea, the oki can all bruise or no pee or why and tinny, but in Yamwa, baby so. Come rain, they see Spain, no. Oh, say, who free Spain? That's a whole bad France. A people be to your home. And tis Spain for problem no be your home, and mean no France. So I be pono edges problem no. And tis Spain for ye dear mamma. Because any idea more prepare and a barking. Now may dear metia and a hammer crazy. Ubia, they be our share lift him. None ne feed not give him. Hey, na Brewa say go so be chiremu say bia sa your friend is saying when you say no ye di bibia comma computer no money artificial intelligence into better na obi abogu bibi na asay nema bebrebe na Spain for my investigation no e dey na muhunu ya e cause sa problem we also mumbo modern because precope pam that affected the whole two strong nations in Europe. Hey, and no cry so yeah, we are Germany, Obepusa Jose. Hey, what can we do? Now, ye day by a day, Bano. In fact, and you may be a home, I know the material and having tea, I was a me start to feel the anodino. Me say Petron, ye di Mike na manwa, or Case, or no de, or nim say, it be a buying back. Ah, na, me was ask Petron say, it won't ya gun any ana. When ye gun any say, Mahama buying any friend, Akufa Adwa buying yepe. Ah, Akufado. No offense was all sacking or was all sacking. Oh, bad no about because a baby I pay. It's so master. Theory no I won't more you know. I know the any more Ghana dear MPP by bar will be in him say MPP by a bar. And this a by bar will be in him until will be in a channel cast a yard by now bar. It's a reality. Me more tempted say anyhow. It's there. Hey, meanwhile, Wobekano platform needs to say we have the men. And here say you be outside the biaba. And you know the pamocho idea no credit who obia atiasi. The atosu biemu enquara party no. Me kai and cherry, but during Akufo-Addo time. agenda 111 as a saying by you. Oko be a factory beer, okokokate sword, ewo factory beer, or mube produce pad, ewo Ghana. In fact, location no, minim baby as a factory no. And I think so, and ye Ghanaian own, a ye China for in a BBA, a Renaissance factory no. Now, question I may busane say, where encophobia finance at DBA friend best control. Said the Bayer Africans, ye be broke ye, said the Bayer ye man, or ye productive. Say productive, say productive. Enti adena ye di even mosquito net to cry near the encolani tumum. Say na a whole risk no. Letting enti say woko Ghana crasia. Omo di protect a friend say body enum ne ho ne manema because so ma ba eda sa mosquito net no more. Why you great say a mu power no equa sabra near sa impregation as a thing. Yes, I'm pompis and no bimu. And to you, and tuntun now a mosquito net and tuntum die. A tete says one tea and tuntumunya quang. Ne idea drew colano demua or ben home. Nyamia pata dachi. Na say 5 years ne when ya a friend is saying me problem no. Friend is simple. You are free needing asthma. Now we want to see. And don't do I war. Organizations be war. It be America. It be a scaffold. It no say the be Africans no. Oma war no. Et betia tofum. And a quote say Uganda. And who say body cry say. And also 5 days no. You bet me the aye be anyama be na part the cry you bet me the ye be free already. Titi no o pepapa material to me absorb sa anyama ya cotton. Oko benia cotton omu dia body wo mu economy. Na cotton ya ye di bema e ma no. Enti Ghana we eba say ye pe ade akata ye huna no COVID time no. You know we be yes okay we can produce it. It's a China for the no cra no ye synthetic material bi anyama o de kata huna no we can produce it. Enti a decision, political decision. Say ade no we need it. We can produce it locally. Can say you be confide you be confide it to China ni so no may sa scientific my enquala fanto to omoni maso na say ba say enu na egumo no emwa enquala no reproduction system na anything say cancer rough abi we say eti Ghana for no say omo dia no a omo so bebu man no kreni Ibrahim Nyansa no omuni bi they don't have it. Ibrahim young boy no Nyansa no enye nu Ghana say enko krebia ye bebo ne ni akọhwehwe kwa ne be krebi na fi kopra kai me area mentochi na fi mentochi hon mo ma na Ghana ya na areho Ghana se mo areho bibribi ya be yo enso ehunu yo anti mama ni sika no a wabutu for nkwala no no menstrual protection no me dey me che say omomodin say dey be ya China for the kind. If you feed me today okay, but teach me how to feed myself and no dey you have fed me for the rest of my life. Enti wo kwato to dia supply ne de on hwehwe kwane a ye ade ne we enye you enye Tesla ne kwa build bi just cotton ya na ye ko hwehwe kwane a ye de be kabomu ana say body ye bi ene ye be kwa use ya body say e progu kwa say Nigeria ni every bi ono so we taking inspiration from Uganda. no so odi bi kra de aye wig eni me pi a che se Ghana sanyansa no ye de ye ni bi o ye hia ni se yenkra eno kwa de kwa me nkroma time no se yenkra na nka wode ye Ghana enka ye ni se na afi ne ne no pi o wa you to be produce no locally as say entoma pa de enka hia se Ghana for be krebi because we've got the technology. Enti ye trinye say yes we can do spirit no yet me develop be free say Kwame Nkrumah ni echambo koye ebi ni hobi wo mu ni nipa menim say yes we can for no wo mo bedai ya mamu ano no wo mo ye bibi mai enti kwamra say subject bi wo ha wo fi say me we free amenkan ya no akai me na me makama adwen of Kwame you can always rely on me
Kwabra, are you there? Is Kwabra there?
Kwabra watiato na say what
yeah,
you want.
because I'm going to ask him. Well, for Kwame, he's saying the sense Ibrahim has got, no, our leaders don't have. And Kwabra agreed that Akufo-Addo hasn't got it too. Akufo-Addo just came to waste our time, waste our money, waste everything, and go.
Owura no de ye money din na me de me feel say almost say last na me ne bene wa aka say constitution no mo say ye the time be atoto say beyond that period no untumi attack ex presidents no but womo boni a ehesuma say ye nhunu ye na say ko bie so a yes time nti ye mbodi mama wo ye reforms no on twitwa sa time factor na abehye mu no na say Akufo-Addo ye boni bi a ye nya nhunu ye na discover e wo say kwatwe no ba na me anytime bi a mehu Akufo-Addo image wo media so na mbofu because said the wo say abe destroying na what you want after grade nkemonta de na o hihye Ubia sa VAT back reserve for the seat. They gonna 41 no more. Hey, what they ora gonna for play. No, they are a friend is saying Liberia president is say, oh dear, we see can hand we enfatamenti you now use. Now I go high jet. And what they talk from South Africa to Europe to her. You cry a sewa bruni when you be mutna. Yeah, sheno. No way it on. The war fasi. One money party see one mom peno. Was a lila, no as our promote no. Hey, no way it on mo. Was I shan't be mutadi. Now what the Nesako saw a mama and no monam. Me also mama cran Syria. Na no. You see a friend is scratch my back. Now just scratch my back and Akufo-Addo baby odano and I am say a bensa wem. Yedi esi nkumunipa. But Akufo-Addo le da breno. Nanka yedi bremu nsuo no bia breno. No de ayeti anom. The papa nya hwia se bone nso nya hwi. What ba destroy on my thing. Ne chairman wa santimemu. Owura ye friend entry bosi akon kohwe de waye western region Ashanti region wasa o city kura wa himfi yesi mapohin o free mu nti wa woni mapohin no na se mo bebo na baso abona baso enye mapohin a enka santimemu kinsu nyina kedani Mapohin no say there be ensue ye chichiri kura. The first thing we ask for any the supply of clean water. enti kane no asante memu ye chichiri nsu a ye chichiri kura nsuo ni first year ye kokohwe ne ekohwe no dry season so me hu say we will get our supply asana wo ma chichiri kuro no ene de ye nsuo ena enye de dani nko a o de wo fom de wo fom ni nyina ye polluted and polluted in color and in poison. Me anyway. So when you more my teacher sanity because would they away 2 years service booking compared to how many years Ghana independence. Now we come in the free. Ye champo the free more. Oma Kenyina sabi. Ubie ni wa obeboa se Ghana obema Ghana ho atono emu onye nsu papa no ema wo ma ho odi mu ayiyi na se wo so obekiti o man wo dey health insurance ba obeyiye we na wo ntumi anwere ho se nsuo contains about 70% of a human body no one protecting nsu ya na so abebu o man ya man I will need mission. Of a coming, because make a sama no beg yet in Tinodo. We see. Cobra, you will do my way. Cobra,
it seems you've got a 3 for 1 now, so you can talk now. 3 plus 1.
Oh, you that's why you did now when you're friendly.
Why started getting disappointed about John Abebio.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm a view for now. I'm a view should wake up. You know, sometimes we need to. Say, I overcome. They tell you the main candy bonnet. What's a machine? Main candy bonnet, sir. But
you wake up with the say ni mini about cope.
And I say, wo pesa ye no. Edu baby I come for dinner. Overcome. Wo dey asma be kasa meboa ade bia opeso ye no wo kanfo ade ni bia ade na edu ba bia wo so oguso e dey itimi ti ade no se kwaye kanfo nko a e bia na ope enim bi anase ope bibi na efiri ho no mo ba se ope di ye a se de ye enye se wo so kanfo no tia wo kwame no wo dey ade what mi anka na wo de kwaye kanfo a na ti say no crepe fe no kwadi what you enti sana me ye no e ba se wo se me dey me ka na
wo wan ne wo hu bibi dia dinedi me yinedi mama fo ntibie wo hu se bibi tia
de be kan sa de aha me o ba ye nyina no se me san ka de bia te se ensu asemi be be so otimi gina na mu be so otimi gina because tumi ni nyina hyedensa se wo sorry se sia no obegina na o frɛ media men be just see no kasa ekina obia hye dem a me say no makuru ntu tumi ekura de tumi keto o etina ade na echema me echekura musumi papa be enanyum no kasa enanyum no kasa sie say next 1 hour or ba life no be kasa we kosu ha ni senti no enanyum ye ebotena obi ma no makura si kwamu a obi wo komu bi mfiri kwanu a nyine ba kodida nentia dentia de we si ade eku ebeku just ade ebeku nipa ebe send pa abrabo ebe send diefo nyansafo wonu ada choma ne betima hye choma ne yie eku ye nnuan mu nkurase sisi mu nkurase ye nnuan mu nkurase mu dofuo ma ebe na bi adie some for the Yinan told Mombabu Ama because of Sa Galamsey Kosui. Nessa means me in Casse, Menin Jihua. Then they said, there's a Domadon and any day. And I said, Papa,
Owine. Ipacho, a brand here now or share a Spain chapter no. Your platform is so or can it pin straightforward. Not one cheer. Was say, Mama. Was a mama ni project bia say will be guarantee. Name or no the community mind a cry neighbor. And you no dear. And yet meaning is a mama the priority. Say any priority pass yes you say ya. And any the treatment no. It is a dual emergency ward. Sananka also you. But it's not saying any priority ninti. Or relaxing. The here no can see.
The blue one, but you the blue because is yan.
Ah, what to make a bio huna be different of a kwami. La, a friend is saying, the here no can see any cocoa board no, because it will feed
good cocoa, not so good. Which one?
Good board. E of a kwami wa no fun. Good board.
The 3+1 is working. The 3+1 is working.
The memory is.
I said, I think that Bruno Ankasa news no way. Because I deal with
Bruno
Kwame, me pacho me celebrate. O ma me kwan die. Adina. Sai so na ese no a. Minerals grow to do obodi gu sa ensuo no a. Water bodies na ekwa. O Kwame, ene kuntufu radio. Ye tie fo ne wono wuti. Ade we se nya de ye sisu kwa o.
Debi
o. Ana ye hu se ade we ede. Or how you are talking, see who is that?
Mammy no, say, so treatment to UK no. See, on one and yet say, or say, or the formula be a bar. Ain't mean pollute you. Any year catch a mammy say, or more than one fan to none come on for Enshabi. Now, what one auntie? Yabatia, as a mamina, and now go to a Into one ni technology no akewie mu ya me patana se ne nkwa free ne nsemu a Ghana ye dusu ade kese
ansana ma me na de de onim no wolbeto won anka obo mu yesi se ka o se mu adwuma ye e mu jado mu ye of come atibu ho no a eni tina tro bia na e me ye ka chi on ma bi hu no ye ka chi sana ye di ho bia to ye so ne ho ni de to ye so bo se wono Opajini Mahama, Nimfia Wadi, and Nimpenifo Bibri, Oba Hankofo Bibri, Oba Hampenifo Bibri, any DCC, any to Maimu, and one more Mononia. I ask Kamuda Kamu, Kamuda Mufro Manimu, Babu so Anya, may you 10 biaba. May you 10 biaba shift in my Sakum baby, Ubebe, walk to the Kennedy, Ubebe, Uber sweet Jarry. Just a new baby, a bit timid yet, just like that. And
my main found call a Apakwasi Mukakra. Sure, a Ora Joseph, and Okopi a friend is saying, hey, there be Moses, and Okopi a mystery memo, and a Yankopo message or they come up Pharaoh. And no catch a Pharaoh say, Yankopo is saying. Enti so me Pharaoh ohema Moses twen no ho o se the okay Canadian kwasasem enti this are critical asana Pharaoh apagya no ho na tienti a me do ko fa ho ne se mama okodi dia opo adwuma no oba abedidia Senya vote ke bia evion nsuo sinanim enti wonim se yensuo no eye critical enti until say ono se be serve no bremu nsuo no bie no see ya wo hu se ye nsuo no eye critical sa pepe de fero ye no ebia na mama wo ye ni sisi na de awerɛho ne sɛ de obetumi atake action no ɔno wɔn hu sɛ case ni yɛ emergency case enti attention na ye hia te sɛ wo ntumi wo bo fu dendenden no so ontumi nya ho hwe they are rehearsing because sɛ me a me pese me kofi na sɛ nsuo sɛ mekwa ko pebi kra to kra nye de me fa ne kwakra nsuo no a me ekonom no nyame ampata enam sign na de ayede afra no ofa kwame betimi fancy me nsuo minim sɛ me carrot de nye de be me nsuo de me fi e kakra na me kwa konum nsuo ma me bi ko Ghana ofri yanki e ko Ghana no so my way there be onyi ni so obesa pepiem wakoni kromo wakoni memu odru eyi a airport a hwi ye neko hospital ne yam na what would it profit a man say hunsu a wonum apoye poison na insuo ya mi busa say e go substitute bi dia ene yenka se insuo eja nom na nke enkope fufuro but any substitute and attention I say the man nobody is making any effort sakates nobody is making any effort to say let's stop galaxy instead the worker say let there be light ayi mama betumi am light aba but obune ni aguso
Afukame.
Yes sir.
Uka se woko Ghana yache. Ebi aloko. Bari chuma frɛ wɔ abra. Ebi a tiara meko Ghana.
Me fa me kon enko hye eyimu.
Mame fa ba ku bi ntwam na wo sentiment de ye beka ho asem akyerɛ. Tell be obi beka say be some of us are pessimistic. Nipa kono o kan sa bia me no ba yadwen na wasan so bisa say engina so sen usu ehunu ne sempa na ase wo de ye de ade papa bi e bagana na wo bogu yem bi say ye ho asem bi Ibrahim Traore our regional chairman our party regional chairman Dabi oni regional secretary oni district secretary oni district treasurer oni bi. So he has no business satisfying all those people in the chain. But Ghana Kwanza Africa yentumi external debt. We have all these things. NDC regional secretaries do not send also regional chairman, regional organizers. Consider the chain. Obia say pebi mon sabre NDC for abapawe. To fi say NDC regional secretary bi ekoye galamsey na Mahama ana friend say abankese mu atumetu ne so sa. These are the very spots I can say we no atwe ye nkoso kwachire. But so long as yen yi say ne money fi on there ye die ye betiti ho say ya. Can you imagine see na anya possible because omo edi kan akọ no omo tasty ade so they will continue opebi kakra de pepe ya no a na wasi kwam no okọ because Traore oni regional secretary oni party chairman to see me so kwa na ne so trata na otoma ekuafo na so otoma wo mo na you dare not corrupt soldier ban you dare not you know ba cho me de mo besia
yo that's it if you see it's only choice June even a kind. Even in the gas chamber, no, there was a choice. It is only choice, sir. Any, a different thing. But if you have made wrong choices there, you can unmake the wrong choices. And it is a Ghana, you see a mental system, no. In a case, you maintain wrong system. Me say, hey, Akufo-Addo say constitution, no. You protect the constitution, no. So therefore, and protect the constitution, no. Now, 2026, yes, I celebrating an anniversary. 2027, yes, I celebrating. And the thought was so sa copy. Sibia ye 3 years near to already be bow or be kick out to baby. But for the time being, there, Akufo-Addo, the instructions are the man soldier for no. Juma. Mama so, me say, or attempt to say, Obama Ghana, every side. Diabolical system where friend the partisan democracy no. Man also kasa me on show ya me friend Bombardier Bombardier so aba that's what we ba to aso anyway on
Kwame Enra say tum so by Spain for Portugal na part of France who bisa o
me kroma de let's know for chumbeka say a friend is in kind any kumasi like they do. And Adam Becker say, oh, there's no fact in there of a tumor. And the happening was Spain. No, me and my France had me who be a tessa. And I can testify, say, France there, Yenya Yenkania 24 on 24 up to today is there. Woman who be missing. Bombardier so atiada. Ube pushi by.
What you say? The said the year can what me will say partisan democracy one and the depends on won't meet we are say of government then now say ye nyusu a ebeboa ye bia obekase you keep customizing to who situation this is Ghana Ghana for about say of our Kwame we consultant nti pamade ema Ghana ye pe government and governance ye nyusu Ghana ebetima boa ama yetima tumpo nti ka emu den na cheche mu atade be ne material be na obepeke ama ye ye betima
yo sameka men can say ane and we see a societies no almost practice partisan democracy in the only choice was a copy. No innovation say we are moving away from ye kwanya ye niemano edi adibia ye suitable to ye culture because the system me propose no ye ancestral system of governance. And da system no and say yes ye chichiro mania ye sabi yenchemu ye nyansafo adwen kesefo ena omo abedwendwene ena adwen kesefo chiri no kra no amanfo ye chichiro mania ye chichire mamamfo nso omo asembia eha omo bia nso wo so omunya ekwan no almost we express it can imagine on and this a total nyansa so and a day ye betumi the achichiro my theory ni it's as simple as this ubebusa me me repeat it wrong ubebusa because meka ewura wasum makachiro you see NDC ni MPP no a ye di hwe queen no che da buy from a Buckingham Palace it bebeka Lawrence say I was say or restore partisan democracy. And now a man okoye constitution tantantai no. Constitution tantantai. Now me busa say, ya obinka say, NDC, any MPP, one more significance, one more so fast a war or mighty chirimono, and they say, will be my point in chiremi. And yes, a cartel no more planning say, Quania or more fast or will be taking control of our resources. One more be being chiremi say, party, we need a party because of this and this. Ewa memumu. Because to me, no, one we are parasites. They take control of everything, and when we divide the young as citizens, no. If enka was a promoter or manage children, say Ghana say you were different groups of mono, and can was a promoter inter tribal marriages. This is all why being so. Nanka ubektie nanka sa tribal foreign tears in melted down. Na Ghana be a nation. But for the time being in there, Ghana a composition of different ethnics. Any gumu and oko kan yi asemo na say ye interview abranti bia o say Yesu am say amrafo ne kukum no. Because amrafo dey capitary week. Now say me ya ni na wo kai asem we me na me bufu ya. What do I say?
Version of what governance is supposed to be. At the end of the day, you know, say onipa ya na ebe implementing until onipa so they are saying no be catch home.
And they say, it has taken just one person in Burkina, and I already Burkina. And the here they say, among for nyina to mu say, over way there when you 50 plus something. Or no, or yet partisan, but or say Ghana than Akumaso. First, no, patriotic leader. I won't make us say be NDC and MPP because I know they we identify on what's our nature. What the Ghana phobia percentage be a kugu baby. No, enti leader or ye patriotica. I will become minor boom. That's all that we need. No, be select ministers. No. So you hear finance minister, it will go into our own self. So say, we'll be a competent. Among his colleagues, near choose one pair for more a bidding echi. Near mana transi, or bokronoa. Now your friend is saying, ya checking on. It was so good to more. Yet nakotum. Your friend is saying,
who say ye did to be and I say, ye be free in your sports stadium. You see, Aquawi.
Bombardier, Toboasi. So we say, when you information, that's a friend is a minister of information. Now, I will check on who say, I didn't know to me, you are. Now, pose candidature. Yenweni. Now, also, and yet, Bombardier and Kwana, who will be so to say, or was setting competencies all day. And Tiama for more.
And I say, Crata Ben, the Bay guideline, you say, oh, senior, and I say, yeah, Matisse, oh, Bombardier, or you
Bombardier, wouldn't ye? Say, woman, information experts, ya from more, to say, okay, yeah, interview. Yeah, interview microphone. Baby, I womo nipa womo bano. Baby, I person a communication system no. Ebe juma. I was say Ghana for enya a friend saying MTN or Ghana na. And I say saying it was an idea say ba. Cause you also didn't need ba. We also didn't need ba. Into among the lot no. And you be choose the fee say ubit me a juma. One timia. Kojonsu techiri, on also pay. Now ya formation it is a black star pepe. Say coach in your coach papa. And now you select best players for different positions on the field. And one no. Paul no ye pass ye so ye Brazil so ye hwan we saka the so we so we nya born obeji born a friend in some or passing so e see we him direct over 2 minutes I should go. That's how Ghana should go. And the template need that we only have to if we we don't have to invent
reinvent the wheel.
Invent the wheel because the wheel is already there. And one is a very system one. Yeah, wheel no, a very rene camera. That's all. Low friction. Yeah, no. Now, dear, a better and temo dear. I dear friend dividing forces dear. And no dear, your farmer a memu. Kura Sabi. What was a friend saying? Nasabeka saying, say China oko propose democracy wo emo we a criminal. To them no we a criminal. Ye ba chichire China osi ye mechichi mu. No. Who feels so betumi aboa wo mania post your candidature. That's all. That's all. Any party there, master, I dear friend party. Me who are there ye criminal. It is
It is a nipa 1 million na ye pay minister for you will be a 1 million in Benjamin.
Me to say me who baby a kika kono. Say say candidate no dos one. Ye rene no fast. Say o person sonny ade so as starting no o fasiva to chrono dos on. The she ni nyina kogum. Na ebi ade dos no na akechiri. O apamo mu. Na wo go so into wo si wo afa wo behu se good ones no a wo hwehwe no wo benya wo mu normal no ale aye limited na afi among the limited normal no choose the best master. The system is there now. One thing is say see running on that participative democracy no based on collective intelligence system no correct no correcting on because so who nipa won't perform more. Your friend say come and give account of your stewardship. What the better town? Because a juma no a nipa who resource a woho. And the resource ne woho no. Say yo Minister of Interior. Now won't mean control crime. And money a year. Now what be defend you saying. Say corruption was system no untumi fighting no for G and we wasting for time G sika na untumi nya ho hwea. What's your word? Say corruption was system no mu na untumi nya ho hwea. What's your word? Enti say ye fasala no a afi wo bia wo pa wa perform a wonim say woni stay. Into what shall Ghanaians be producing? Competent people.
Monitoring and evaluation. Inti omune monitor. Inti say any part say na ye be by say ye minister for this and a minister for this. Send ye be from.
Ye be from money say title label ye be ma o wa na label.
Ye minister for finance. Obi a ye finance obi a fan application bra. Nah, must
I no any force because my teacher my teacher is for patriots. So when you're patriot, don't post your candidature because baba teacher mine be boa magana aye kama. And it's a one way you be a we do penny. Person won't kwana o level. When be a friendly society, you are not in Greece, you know. They consider you as non-citizen. No citizen level. You trust me, home. When you know citizen level, I will be protected antennas. Sanity, and the only sad thing man say is a be Ubuntuism. Saying you now collectively, ya nye. won't yes there. Enti obi a wɔte saa philosophy na ase no onim sɛ Ghana ye a te sɛ ɔmo ba betu abrochire no ɔmo hu sɛ brochire yɛ kama ɔmo hu formula no because the people who are involved in building ɔmo cities no ɔmo hwehwɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔfo no be satisfied with their jobs.
Police force send you be you.
Police, woman reinforcement of law no juma. So now say say Ghana police onu didi mra no ho. Udidi mra no ho. Eno na wode aye extra friend is saying source a wode nya nisika. Ghana police. Na baby I'm away. No pretty me ono wo kutankrata ochiwa ebi obetwo anu asem kra enu anu no but the akoso de pretty onye judge na ordinary report akọ enti wo se edo kokota na edo kokot so pretty onye judge ono de wo hu se wa committee offense no ordinary report aba ti say police ni be chire me a o say ane ma cross traffic light I saw red na ma cross into obaye na obeye yi e na odi ticket ma me any frame me court nam say me no edwuma me ye no traffic light kura me gina ho no mo a e ma me meter no kura ye edwuma ma me nyeska mo enti me personally no me ni interest se me kwa cross red light. Name mum de command ba ni sa ni say that truck could be a blinding me. Enti me hu se ka se economy move we. So yeah, you know, so only case. The next of each no akwe always a connection no be. Judges they are supposed to be reasonable people. So Fabi now there. Bibiana na
That's for no yentimi nye bibia yentro bibia engukata so ebega nese obi asori ya say ndia yi nese amanfo na ye koyi nkofo say mu na mu hwe mu nti judges ni sa no man so no yense currently say they was win a president na yi judges no and our appointed judges nti say judges so no ye bende so
the very important area what boss any justice women pia justice in adwuma no society no mon consider mo say it is not a society justice and justice must be transparent because obia was sense of judgment. So, and it's a transparent. Wow, judge no, who show. America for one more active system be a say friendly jury. And they say, any papa say 8 as a say now, or form jury no. Bet me I could bribe judge no, but you can't bribe the jury no, because you don't know them. You don't know them. When you more better now. Now me last na mean to me who say baby na me call ye na obi ka say American system no prano friend is saying symbol no ye ewura ye di bibia kateneni into we blind now so enutie and what they are in judgment and I'm saying if that is so dear why say any either say why ye do asem no ye be isolate you and now say judges no so ye be isolate you because criminal be so who judge nyame ampata obetu ani no obe ofi no obe how enti injustice fair justice system no enka nipa nimu a etumi influence nipa no enke ya isolate either the judges ana womu ebe judge case no ni jury no from the culprit said the beya a facial influence be a babyano ye free so anti justice there you need be no say if there's no justice, there's no fairness. And he said, William said, why a bonny? Not more system of a judiciary, no, won't mean corrupt to no, won't mean corrupt to no, any, or betro. And he once I won't mean corrupt to justice, dear, any nature say, a bonny for no. Society be a dear, really say, a bonny for no, ye be push almost to the minimum, said ye be a bonny yo. Uko your friends Papa German do mesia nkoso hene eno o ka se abrochire enkwasafo sika ene ye de chichiro oman no because so ofumra no be giske fru ho ye development e ukrum. And it's true. Owura bi wo your president bi a ranta meeting as they say ye di credo ato ne nan and o ka say efidie bi a ye di check speed limit no e go duma 24 hours 7 on 7 into adakra ye duma ma no enti wo de wo si kukuku be ya pa flash o pa na flash o hey usu ntua e ka no e grow na so mfa ho a obetu ani na baabi a wote no ya besi saw nema ya ko boni donkomi ya re obi anto a ya hye no sanete emra e force nipa e ma wutemu no na Ghana esanse mra nya dwuma ninti na politicians no afa ho woman na corrupt your system no cry and mapa yaba. Sa language no de metibia. Na mensono ekika me say moko. Mapa ne aba. Nti ye more special consideration. Embrano, we are Kufuadu, we are Maumo, you are not above the law. But only say, French for say, who ya mount chances say pay for more for certain period of time. And no dear, you are above the average citizen. But who's a neighbor from there? Or time is free home now bar. You reduce yourself to the citizens level. And in your stewardship, no, we are bonia. This is Akufuado, the Odia Manukusi. Come and face the law. Sanity. Yes.
Now today.
Bring one and come or and anka wabe confirm. What hine and now the atumenim say, in fact, a near me koso a mama memuno. A hanon to say, yes, you who say it's so critical was a would take it emergent friend is emergent as a urgent measures be not stop no. And I make us say, who bring one abekan or platform is to say, mama, and any project in this or Baba stop what I'm saying. Auntie, ka on ma, ka confirm ma. A friend is saying because on mama says
many time on this
because say mama o poye dwuma no okodidia ensu ya wonom no e clear nti wonim se condition no ye critical nti bremu na beka na be defend
on say ade ba ko a mono monte ase ene
mono ne for there was some na kasa statement men no mono ne for withdraw the statement and change it even
me withdraw nothing kwabra ene of akwame ene mo a modwene se John Mahama nenko anka onfa magic bi manzuo na ninti enye kroden no mo na mede tie ni ye Ghana wa hu duba bi a of our camera ho asem mo ka esesenka ye ni se no ade a obi di emfie nwotwe antimi am fight mfie nwɔtwe ne binom koraa kyerɛ nsuo no ani sɛ yɛakyɛ yɛntim ani ayɛ saa pitoo no. That is a reason na John Mahama ba as a president. The nti a yɛto aba ma John Mahama nyinaa ne sɛ na yɛ nsuo asɛe a yɛ papa na ɔte ho no ayɛ ne ɔbɛyɛ bi ontumi nkora no ontumi enti no kyɛ sɛ yɛnya new person, but the new person no any mandate sɛ ɔba yɛ adeɛ kyen yɛ sɛ nsuo no ani yɛ korɔgyen ɛno no ɛni hɔ saa ɛna wa adwene saa biara no agorɔ na ɛwɔ wɔ ne so sɛ wofi sɛ nsuo no a ani asɛe for so many years no yɛbɛtumi de one day pɛ ma ani ayɛ korɔgyen saa no how na measure the ben so na
abene kan asɛm agorɔ bɛ so a
no ɛno yɛ ɔno anasɛm sɛ ɛno deɛ obia bɛtumi aka
ɛne sɛ gwaramsey ɛna ma nsuo no problem no ɛba ɛna ɔman panyin a waba
ɛno na meka ne fɛ sɛ a wo sɛ mo no ne hwan no wɔn sɛ mo a mo susu sɛ galamsey ɛne nsuo ani teɛ ɛyɛ the same no ɛnyɛ the same because John Mahama ɔwɔ president a ɔbɛyɛ president that 4 years na atwam baako na ɔbaayɛ no sɛ na ɔmo tu galamsey wɔ Ghana hɔ Kufuor wɔ hɔ na ɔmo tu galamsey wɔ Ghana Atama se prince na etu galamsey JJ Rawlings prince na etu galamsey yɛnsuo ani anyɛ sɛ bɛyɛ last 4 years yi bai even ne last 4 years no mpo nyina bɛyɛ 2 years bɛyɛ 3 years bai ɛna nsuo na ni hyase yes
Mami correct you. Rawlings in his revolution years, you know, there was nothing like galamsey. Mami kabi bincho.
Me and then mabisa mo of our mabisa wa of a matter what can we oh yeah
so na person stop me.
Rawlings oh correct me the Rawlings time now
Kuso because I was working with Rawlings in his revolution years, you know, and we introduce environmental ministry.
Okay. Nti na galamsey bi ani ho fine. Enti ohia efri Kufuor Atamels ene Mahama ene Akufo-Addo bre ene omo de galamsey aba. Enti galamsey ne so ba ya no.
Kufuor wodi Ghana wodi go ye wo say ye wodi Ghana e ko hepic. And will be a gate in the say.
Oh, man, quite on can as a moncho. As I'm not starting and wasum, or starting and wasum, the way that
will be to one of my friend I am Pia, will be to I am Pia go home. Now, Yamia Pata, what tea, and maybe I would acquire. Let you say, ye no crackano, 1 year and ye no crack.
Set of our work and was a most conform a galamsey by Atamis by 1 to us.
Promoter
Mahama bae wan to ase Akufo-Addo bae ena nsuo na ni aye pito ani aye piti asai nti nsuo na ni asai no ade na ama ni asai no na ye pese yitu ase ena sese ya no nipa omo ye ne saa ye omo mine wo water bodies no enti no sankofo no na ye fa kwan bi so echeche omo etu omo firi ho se ho de ye mine wo hobio na mebisa na se galamsey small scale any community mining, any illegal mining, no difference be ne wo munchirechirem. Mo di man chire memu. So ahu. Enka enu na ye hunu say enti de he ne say nsuo no. Because Ghana ho ye free 2 mining na ye wo kuro bi a ye frɛ ho Elmina. Elmina no chire say the mines. Enti chire say Ghana ye free 2 gold wo mine no ache pa, but na ye nsuo ani nye sa. Enti bibi bi na asi. Na sa de no na aban no ana wo so no ntime ntu ase. Ti aban we aba no ese so ye hu bibi in fact odi hu juma ankasa but the man use the word mo say mo nyina mo fi say ese nka ne 3 months pe na eze nsuo na ni aye kroje no mo na me ka say ene agro mo ni so yes because untumi nka jiro obi say ene nko nsuo na asɛ ya magana fu asu no John Mahama ba na otwe mienu pe nsuo na ajai how one way or the other no omo chichi nkrofo in fact every day ye chi nipa na mo hina mo kan mo news mo Ghana ye bibi wo ho se ye chichi amafo na no mesi kro ba ko ye kwachi nipa 10,000 almost stay wa bi a omo adwuma omo ye nyina e galamsey ene
mo chichi omo na mo di omo kogu hene mo di omo kogu hene
Ah. Of I had the power got a little go away.
Because say uchi no. Now say Jano, watching Obesa.
Okay, maybe so. How's a no? A hona ya minimum baby in your I then a monomo conclude easy say one. Yes, you will say, war person my free part. Yes, say. And that's all cotton about things. On country,
let's stay focused on what I'm saying.
Example na me say mu conclude idea just simple as ABC say. Obisi member sanitary pad. On country one mo baby or chapter
no because madam say ni ensuo ho asem na ye ka after do dia ko ye pad asem
maybe John Mahama oka say wache police for so omo acheche ayi omo tu galamsey no omo ka kire so omo aja omo na da ba na omo ka kire so omo aja omo
ena me busa wo fa kwa me wote France wonim ba bia omo na odi wo makugu
ena me busa na free besi say omo chi omo na omo ja omo
e do omo kokot ye omo de
France wa wo ne ye chi nipa ye de ne ko hen na Ghana so free tete kwa me nkroma bre so besi ne ye chi nipa ye de ne ko hen ade na obi say ye chi omo na ye ja omo ye de omo kogo he ye de omo kogo he say
no utri ye tire ye ne say ayi Madrid chapter ona adano. Supply is the information.
In fact, there are some information here you don't need to supply anybody. Nobody need to feed you that information. You need to know, say, police in Ijinipa or the net two cells and now or the net two prison. You didn't ask them. And along the line, also know you did be a or right to defend himself. You me money bail. Over the attack right in UK, US, Abri, we say. You are not ready to listen to me.
One more ready, no.
So, for them, as I was now when we get almost
one more call ready, no. Confess it to
all my people are fine on Kasaka. What I said 5 hours ago.
Any petrol.
Before no na ukọ obuase ho no na bekura makosa madam for be open way back na friend anwiase na ye galamsey o friend anwiase eno ye enwia no a ejizifo aye wie no a omo akodompo no ba bi no ho na nkwara no kokubomu a na omunya kakra di na obuase omo kimpins ho no omo tuto sa illegal gold no na ebe nimu no a na efiri anwiase na efe ekodotie no na concessions until all is soldier ban in fact omukobo obi kura tuo wo boase ho ba bi na ne koye beja soldier fo bi kobo obi tuo ena onimidifo bi yes and the senator dey betimi amomo small of a kwame abse of our no to mute why
enya me side
side why iti senator the small scale mining near regulate one. No almost start small scale mining at that point. Kakran. Na adi e be twa yensu no mu ni sa democracy or the be say ye kono wofa. Eye party members na yes adwuma no. Local party members no mu yes adwuma no. Na ban ba o se ma ban na aba. So, until ya tell ma de no aginsemu Yatna is gone beyond maintenance. At Tisemu, then they get to a point. Come on for a bulldozer crying here. I want the pickers, so many are there no more there. Na China for the doing Mubaji. Now that starting in China for no, almost the excavators in Aba into Banu rent amount. One or rent excavator number one, no charge or send a medical. For per extension no China for na this adwuma no obaso no no aso ato nti ono de onko wire mo or the machine na alone no akwakoye kakra party for so de omo agim nti no nim se menu ewei eye secretary na organizer no wo yes ade no a the party on bembeche no aban so ɛwɔ so no so ɔno so wɔnkɔ nkɔkye no ɛna ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ mining ankasa ɔmo hu ne sɛ mining no wɔyɛ wie no wokɔva ne so ɛyɛ kapaa na ɔmo hu sɛ aban institution bi ni hɔ nom a ɛmonitor wɔn nti ɔmo nyinaa so agye agumadi ato ɛde adeɛ no ato asukyi no ɛwɔ hɔ nom na ɔmo wɔ hye gum yɛwɔ amanfoɔ ɔmo akɔgye concession wagye no na ɔno akɔhyɛ kyerɛ kotwa bi ama galamsey for ɔno ɔnkɔ hɔ ɔno ne concession nti obi hu sɛ obi kɔ mu kwa ɔka ha concession yi ɛyɛ asomasi deɛ ɛyɛ ɛgya sɛɛ deɛ so ho na meyi m'ani ahyɛ obi na ɔkɔ nti that's ɛyɛ multifaceted ɔho ɛna n'anu yɛn so na n'ado ba yɛ ka na forest deɛ obi yɛ nkɔyɛ fɛnsɛn small scale wɔ forest mu yɛwɔ ha no na ɔmo bɛsesa mbra na ɔmo bɔ ɔho atwadeɛ bɔɛ saa abere no na ndc wɔ opposition na ɔmo use ɔmo numbers de pass saa lɔɛ na obi bɛbisa sɛ kòyɛ obi ma obi bisa nana adomaame a sɛ ne tiri mu pɔpaa ɔkaa sɛ yɛbɛtumi atu galamsey ɛwɔ forest mu no ɔmbɛka nkyerɛ ghana fɔ mfaso papa bɛɛ pa ne ɛnya wɔ so mfaso bɛn ne ɛnya wɔ saa deɛ no so ekeka me hu yɛ ka one thing na de di campaign say yɛ revoke saa law no that law should have been revoked because until recently yana NPP for passes saa law no it wasn't there but whatever remedy saa law no eba se ka ebe boa no it wasn't there from the very onset tika NDC serious pa ko mo revoke no na no mo mineral commission ho nipa na mo man kwafo bebre mineral pass concession so mo ni akade ya de corridor go omo ina se ko start wo ho omo a nipa no a wo galamsey site na hu omo de dia omo ya smafo omo ye kope bibi bedifo omo ye kope bibi bedifo so if you really want to address the situation you go deep and hear intelligent minerals commission nipa o sign bibia no watch no waba bebu akonta because any plan there or civil servant or that's all mo bisa no why did you sign this what sign no how many times now call concession mo ko yes omo ya de papa na ebi amena me ye wo pari bi wo kwan kese we ho wo fa pari pa ne kakraka no but ewira ohun say dust ba kokura wo e wo wira no so ade say omubu anwele free machine so by ensuo omo de pipe atu ensuo say ebeba na afọ nti ebegu on man san na dry say de ebe ya dust ni bi enko ba bi fofo yembi say sa na Ghana ye no ana how many concessions ni e de ma manfo for the past 4 years ye ba na ye ne den nipa de concession ma no kasa ni pe wakwa hwehwe ni din wo ho ale na de concession ma wo na woni bisa won ye ready no waja ama galamsey for awochi omo firo no ehu so we serious na wo ko ho say amafo no mo pe bibi say 10,000 residents so say yan akwhye kwae no mu ebie grow won to akwhye omo ne ma cheche omo na e dey say oyem to no amo danta no won ye hwe yare no e wo yem. These are some of the intelligence way of fighting a menace. So, it is Obama will defend those things. Say, no, you are not. No money, they know. More fighting, they know. Money may be a problem. If it, Lance Minister, Abuja Napo say, one Jinapo. Oko man Santi Kachen say, Asamo Makache, menka. Akwenda guy. Odi line so. Did they know?
Yeah, akwenda okazameho.
Yeah, me say okay so omuko asante hin, omuko boy ko ye gabo bi asante ho no ma. Omu throw different statement na ma asante hin so onka asante hin ni hwe mu ahu se no. So kan za asem no obegu no hwani ma se. Okay za meeting no. Yeah, asante
ade ba ko ala so kan ya da bia meta kai ne se wo se ade se ye de krono ye de mra bo krono a na o revoke sa mra no a obre so nti e ho na nka ya me pese mugina kakra se it is not about say aban we wa revoke so many licenses so aban John Mahama
eye licenses bill there what parliament no onko revoke
but eno nyina no beba so even ene sa mining na ye mining wo ye friend say your president forest and as a reserve no say obi wo mu a o to gold say ya na ukọ revoke na say who yi na free automatically odo say di pa na say odi kan revoke ne license no answer because oye your friends unfair job wo ho enu ti na man e ma no ya na ye kronkran no because
no ye kronkran all license listen na do ye bi na do stop all licenses ne hu say nsuo na ne te kakra
stop all licenses da be na nsuo na ne te akotapa etina ya meka so ye MPP adwuma a wo se meboa na do onu ni bresu ne ma ayi ye president nsuo ya ni say no o tie ni da be
listen
ye nyina na ye te ha ye hwe gan
wo dey tie so adi bi wo no ma I will be one person. I will never lie for anything. Now the first term, right? The first term, sa ni edi gana sumsa. No, or suspended.
Nanado, the first term, not gonna do any year. The IO. Listen.
Or suspending. Or the opa ukuta phone was called Google. Or suspending every license. Suspending mention anything kakra. Baby ama ojagum ye omukọ in the second round no lose a whole bunch of seats no ebeye pepepe no. All ojagum no. Na na do stop here. No I'm stage that campaign no. Stop licenses no. Yeah, he stop every license and the one you to me was say insurance anti-crunching there but na ye ba. And to say mice no mu fi se bia na do abesa o mo adwuma no mo to abetia no the second started on aso no ohun kotoku nfa kura nsem nti de phone no kura ko Google ho na ko I won't lie for anything so many wa huma no so o de pa him so
like kura onye egbon because mahama send stroke kakra na no kura kakra nti o de frafra enye hwe
da me yama de sa nti no say information be bana say be oh yeah also okay the best is okay me back of it na so dey Google at home mama yan sem na yiti it can say break was suspend the license
nema bebre wo so anya no correct bebre
Petro mami musa say ye was solution mama was setting up good board yenim say forest reserve no good town. Now, if say it was a good board, no nyani good. Now, no one cause destroy the article. No, what if say he never know benya good? Ediama good board.
Yeah, and also another problem. You see, I did a very forex exchange. Na cocoa. You see, a cocoa no coffee. It's here can so. Wow. Se ostopu gold ni se pe ye see the university that say rise ti adna ko kwese na nta twini o ostopu gold ni se pe ye forest exchange na atwa ye ni bi fi ba bia bi o ti be hu se seed no e be affect seed no e be follow from 17 why e be ko bia be 50 kra because we need foreign exchange bia o de be support o de be box seed ni kashire. So, no someone to me payment can say a politics in say, hey, yan ye, and I say near Bayano. I don't know, ya born from say, and I born on stop that I'm saying I want to stop on because we need a foreign exchange. This is a produce be organo. Most of our consumption, 90% of them, we bring it from outside. And you may need $1, almighty dollar to bring it up, to bring them down. Oh. It's a dicey issue. A issue, a dicey. But where politics into what to make the call for Kwame who beside the channel. Oh, yes,
I got Mao Aibako. One said, I never knew how I follow. John Mahama in opposition or can he pay the idea go to no small scale mining, Nena Sephono. The illegal, the Yentiminia to that. Or can it be brave? Say, yeah, ba. ye mom ye ba be kire mo kwaye fa sutu no a ye nse ye nsu because o kan de wo kan ya say ye sesa say ye ja gold no to ene eso ebo ye yi no ye economy no ho ban kakra o se ya ye wo hoi ade a eso ye economy no mu kakra ene ni gold no nti say ye ja nsu dia ye ho be kire ye enti ono no ba ni ade a obegya gold tuntu ka on ya na wontie no waka ne bebre o kan opposition asa na ye to aba so nti it is not about defending them but it's about say reality no ne say Ghana no e wo ho hu say da bia make say me hwehwe kwan say Ghana yes say America na ne kine eno no enim adwene mu sa Ghana e be ye te say Europe enim adwene mu sa na mom Ghana benya kwan bi asi so a ebeboa amaye nso no yehunu say oman wutima e say ka kwan ya ye de kotal ana say se mpo no se wo man no mu a ubenya wanka se waduane a wudi ubenya no wo man no mu hwa ne niam nkakra bi na ye de asisi kwan me aban we ye owo so nkwanti minye ofoforo beba na o so ne ye koye nim but said the mo kana ye say aban no kan sem bi na oba ye oye foforo no de o ka ya na oye no de o so oba a obeye eno na oguso a oye nti no e ho na me hu say oni ntro ntro obi a de o wo position o ka ye no a na oye nti say Ghana for ba o ma
to aba say we dey tro yen ka say de we dey tro na no kure no won kan kire wo no kure no politician for won kan no kure no ntro the politician for no so mu ya 2 minutes we are then they realize that they beat more than what they can chew so sweeping sweet talk no kind of political platform no so no who betina dwa so a say I can say anu a de bo be say ye no na de tua who betina ban dwa no so a different it no on na who say na who sa as obi a obo box na ne sa ba ko mu agu no na touch line as a rubber rope or na ropes no so sa obo mpa say bia 3 minutes so na be on recess so they know they won't tell you. They will not tell you because of the kind of the democracy and the kind of governance I to ya also. O kind of kura ebetia. O kind of kura no a onipa beto abetia o. Nti say okoso ana o de wada. Eno ne hu say mo mubi no bia mo nim. Ba mo so mo dipin wada no. Mo dipin. You guys are dipping it because enye feasible. Sisi ajiji ya sika yina, ajiji ya ntogwa yina, utia ye pese ye detwe na utia soja for na teacher for career e bi sikani bi nka it is 30 million is that 300,000 no dey koto pardon or ko fa free e fa kwa no ko fa free there's no e kwan bi eni ye budget no for that e kwan bi eni ho
bring on
yes that be quite ye ntua ye forest interest no ye ntua
oversee
bring why
yes of
oh say gold asemu ya ye ken munim say gold no enya de a regenerate no ho enti mutuo no see ya muhia new grounds amobetuo economy no so gina gold so no enti na say Ghana asase no say munna ni ni
yes sir Obakame ndo de wase we mwede papa
enti wono so aka say mine no kra no odi bi be ka ho community no wono so the cooperative ogba ni nyina be feed the gold board no so na Burkina de won say who dey compare Burkina no omu develop regenerative economy the soil no and the building economy no ma o na mo so mo dani Ghana asase ani soil be na de be yekua
over onim economy no e wo ho no ehia bibi a e be sustain no for the meantime enunti ono kire se gold no de se o stop na ne de nsu a ebu na wa mia ayi no wa dum no be ma e hwa e dry nti no so far as economy no nyina ne na so no de gold no a na ya de a
enti mo limit ni sen ayasa ase no
limit ne limit ne se ajuma wura any 24 hours economy no nyinaa be produce ebe tima gyina ne na so be start e de
enkokon kete no enkokon
kete mo that's right ni nyinaa be sha ase
enkokon ko de se wo mu hia so e
na balance economy no ye hunu se afedie saa nneɛma no nyinaa atumi agyina ne nan so na economy no ɛban so back na ɛkɔ a afei deɛ ne yɛhunu sɛ yɛhwehwɛ mu sɛ
mame musa obi mame no a sese in fact ne nkwa no yɛhia ne kɛse no ne formula no ɛne sɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtu gold a yɛnsɛ yɛnsuo no formula no
maame no ne formula no nyinaa yɛ President Mahama ne formula na ɔde amasa medium fi ada na ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu wɔ ayi so no maame no deɛ ɔne formula different than NDC for no nyinaa anaasɛ President Mahama ɔno so ɔyɛ executive president or vice president ti deɛ ɔkaeɛ no yɛ President Mahama agenda no bi na ɔno deɛ ba abɔnten ɔno so bɛkyerɛ
kyerɛ mu kyerɛ kakra briefly
sɛdeɛ maame no si kaa no no a saa na ɔmbɛyɛ no ɔmo gu so ɔmo yɛ ho adwuma yɛ sɛ me sɛ Obana said, so
Sadia won't carry you. Chair said, good me. A quantity of Befas will be to me.
Once I'm a catcher, said John, friends saying, some medium feature must say, Sa go to know Mutu or Moody sales room or mono or formula or Moody tour, a more kamikaze baby, I had a hokura, yam fansu. And no crown unya good no some more to me refund as I no mania good no do attend ye didn't so chrono. So ain't you know along the line and no na or more baby na cooperative mining no sono or more be provided even workers no and as a concession for no excavators. No more excavator no sono or more uncle for more training or more and a bed true good no amount. Nti nipa omo excavator no omo the tracker abo ho say but be excavator no be for bia no omo enti no at the end of the day no so no omo be ye centers a ye be hohoro gold no wo ho ba bia sa gold
omo tia na wo de wo load na come center no that center na process near the akoma go
sa pepe offer my we
Alex, why I got him say pay? Well, yeah, okay. It is a center. The center no work was here. That's what I could to know. Be a better my ass away. What's a sa? I ran up with the truck.
Your friend, payload.
Now, and one extra cost. And yet feasible. And we are no large scale mining centers. If you call a conveyor belt, large scale mining or a conveyor belt, so and a motor them the piano in the airport. What's a processing? It is a
petrol. One more friend the payload. And no one ya can be crash or botomua. It is boom.
Now better than when you.
Debbie say, way etuya. Na ya transport to a core, now from point A to point B.
From point A to point B, no. You know how much it's going to cost to process that? I just said, I would deprive more year go, their livelihood because
losses from
losses.
Quantity of X econo, so X in the back could group and beer, any problem. Because a payload. So that's a person you cry, and also you cry go put it at the end. Guarantee be any horse say, would the X load to know a billion from point A to point X? Maybe a X man or something.
And cressa now, and your man Muki Campo Pomua now a grab a go so moving a platform so yeah. I could be and we'll be in Nawaka. Because Nippon so muti no omaginu mo ha na ye hoso na atumi akwa say that's one church mu ye kwa wait me church yemfa 24-hour economy for instance the most the high radio stations so intimate menka just again be any 24-hour economy say ɛno yɛ ɔmo Trump card isi aba ɔmo agya to baabi kora yɛnte ho asɛm bio ɛna honam na wo commission mmaayɛ apa da yɛde bɛbɔ yɛ asene mu wei yɛde kɔpo manam wu yɛde kɔpo manam wu
Petro, Maminka 24-hour economy. Since it's all supply people. So,
supply.
Or say almost supply people. Now, who do
you say? You call him man and the mammy.
Oh, but yes, supply. He go to school. I say, be near the feeding Palano. This is what they are telling Ghanaians. Now, Uncle Kono, show, Maminka. Uncle Kono, so Uncle Grazia, I go 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock, what that? But also can you see this one or a 24-hour economy?
Now I had a water.
What did you would you have no did? And what the need free? A 8-hour economy, and I say a 16-hour economy, and I now do 24. And tell me about me, I
a mere slogan, because scientifically, and possible. Power back, electricity ban out the or the side. I said, look at Tabaka, on medical electricity, so I'm a woman. Is it different from 1D1F? One is a one factory. I had my task breaks in the name of baby. We actually, movie, Sikaya Sen was out there. A chair working with me. Oh, it was a repackaging. The same repackaging one of Muguso or Mode Boy.
Akufado onye so be supply Ghana from people. We there. Akoko no say woton nkosua tama wole no. That's a true term bi na se wole bi mu a. Opa obeton no open so a o de bejuani.
Na CCA just said, well, say ye lay out some programs in here. Oh, near many before Abemua, Kabebua. Programs in here fine, but you need personnel because we've got into a point. Appointment at the Bemo BBS any party card bearer. Oh, party card bearer. Ka open nipa. What flow to advert. Be any penny passing one more specification obi o was immediate way yeah the board that your interview ni pa kono ni bana kana
the same person now be can say obi abayaba no enye. But this is what we are observing in Ghana. Ma pain na ba e na ye djuma o Ghana.
No. I'm talking to you about the ideal situation. I'm talking about the ideal situation.
Can you friend theory?
Theory, sir. Now, yes, theory, no money, and your practical.
It's not like that. My by now, Ghana. Why? This very brilliant one, or because we have the men team. Yes, you better coffee for will be outside the party.
Man or more, and for the man. Probably in Tagana. I said, I come. Sabre, you want Missy, you want penning for Krumu no more. More Bobo degree, I can say, a war, a bruchia, Sawoto and Safro. On the Baba boy. But Obama, make a chance on your party bearer. On your party card bearer. Oh. A particular by Omo campaign, the Omo campaign on Munimio. I don't know. The Omo campaign doing campaign here. The fact is what making a saying. A Japan's campaigning Tessa won't be here, baby. I didn't have. But here is the case. The reward for being a very loud voice in the campaign is here. The ministry appointment and also appointment to come out. And also, you don't have the know how.
Who petrol who free side they have, now go side they have, who free side they have, now go side they have, until when you're consistent. Simply because who say sad democracy no, and you're no never Ghana. Me no la because this partisan democracy no destroy society. But you the same person no, was I encourage and I NDC the MPP. You are not consistent.
Oh, now for what today? The Kwame Ambassador encourage you. Me encourage you. The amateur say be so. See it me call. They are all come on.
I see a bit because I'm
more. This is the yen to me come. Listen.
And I'm saying there be I dare not destroy. Into the person. Ye nananom de fu better. I dare be woni. Ye nye no kaso. So
Kwame. Sisi anya dia omo yesi odwan omo awe nkyere mana ya omo de ya de omo meja dem mo me pass omo pam nipa omo pa onipa omo nimide wo various sectors no a yempe de wo nimide not necessarily your card bearer. That's what I'm talking about.
Ghana for say ya nanti kwa we so for so long a time enti yema Ghana for kwan say yenye referendum on the constitution. Say you maintain NDC ni MPP and say you find another route.
What's the plan? What's the referendum now? Over to me.
Me say me buy to fight against that partisan democracy. Evil. You can't build a society on divided front. It's impossible. Me need say certain use wisdom. Ebeka sa santimai munchiche mumu. Na mo adebi ohon mo entemo aye e wo say yansa ye dwuma say ekwane enam so no emtui magana fon kin hu mom emia nchechire ye man enti ni titi ano no ye mfanto nche kwasi broni na beton mai enye African invention sa partisan liberty enye Africa group bia na say ye beton mai force queen of Buckingham Palace and Odu Ghana, Becca Rollins. Now, we need interest in more. The bunker, go to near Wahono, and we and maybe I was sorry, I know, we need interest in more. Men who be pushing the say also about Ghana. Ever Tom sa if anything, and because I have no money. Who they watch it woman? Now, the entity, money and panty money. Na NDC ni MPP for Triasi kai we so confrontation democracy na kese no kese broni ma no ni nim kwani ya timi manage ho a owura makoli as why no the remarks cause no these people see ahwehwe kwa bia ya destroy wo ma adwene a there's no way you betumi anya wo mo edwa party and there's no way you betumi aya credible wo mani so and no could divide this system. Jesus Christ. Minimum. Hey, if we are on the wrong path, now who say, you can't say, if he that is full and doesn't know that he is full, then the natures or no way passia. That's why in Yansani now who say, in fact, unam kwasa kwaswa intenta mo ano about reverse gear or na dia no about reverse no be fa kwan etene no so enye na nanom dia enye kan say duane o ma me no
Kwame ona na mamu no se na mu de na ho bambo wo mu aka kwasi bo ni ba chichi ni gugu wo de ne ko
eno dia ensani ahwehwe ni yakono ene ma ne baasa.
Anyway. Okay. Yes, 31st May. 31st May, say Africa for your demonstration. Africa could be a demonstration. I'm on the petition for France, the American embassy. Say, I'm going to rally alone. I'm going to start this.
Let's take the difference about the bedroom on us. I see a kuno.
Yeah, I'm so don't know what date about being kind.
First, yeah, can supply.
I'm sure city be African city be a demonstration. Say, well, West for a year. Any Makumu, Ubi, Bibinista, a creepy, or Jimupa, Tikwambia, Channel Quanas. Then say, a baby and I put some.
Debut, one more catcher almost say, your free BB St. Mikey. The code don't say I was say or destroy black people. And what they say? Yeah, black so you be out of form and what they in a sick I know one. So, one indoctrination or no, they don't see black people as part of human race. And he was say, or no who black person or any enemy also destroyed. And yes, I see, or the Mayania, one finance and can you to be managing your resources. A one or more, I was say, almost 80 people. If you quite be there was almost a destabilizing.
Anyway, Okame, there's one of a career, we are young for the China name. What's the anchor? Your friend is Penny Quana.
Oh, Nilano, Inca, into mutinum. And your mom for
that. Okay, yo, I am a mad chipan.
Ora some pese oyo commenter eno ananka me pe onanka me de link bi ama onanka akutu yi me check ya menya anti Sam
me okay for man.
O say
me okay.
Anti next time and one more bar US there and Crofono more US ne Canada and Oba a friend of Oba Queer Oba ya that's also me push your mouth almost TikTok. Almost the end there Utibia Utmu say yes. And Rakra dear subject now. Last Friday was it last Sunday almost Fridays Sundays and some days in the week na no subject no Sunday there no me kai me kaya me boss watch room enti am for say there obi bika yem fan cruise na afi ochina ne abeto aso bino wa there the obeka ya ni say ani insuo no there once
no they about someone we work on the same they work on the same they said they ebuaka I kwabra simu
was it once mama ni insuo no there ni clear onya vertical say even no more on there enye critical enti ye betu
no dey beju atsema
ye betu
no dey beju atsema
to us na ya community mining no cooperative mining no abeka community mining no na atema misiri wo ho ni say wo mutua na ya transport ko refining station
only omo dey amano say do anodo nwera e bi nwo e do be na politician for me
I dey friend theory the eniko
oh yeah but now get be aro so ko
Uko minds more, I did friend a payload, a honor, almost secret no workers here. Hey, say a Netiano Cacrebi cry, ye de a machine folder, air transport to not Paco for more. Be a bumping a big for more, or say, entertained, yes, sir. Now, coffee gun.
Yes, or Manga to say, Cadia Indian in Nani issue. You will check a see. You will confront Mamma, you watch it, watch a swat, you shoot actually free free one cobra, and check a see a wolf mining in I at so evidence be bad you. Eh? What sign do you need to call 911? And symptoms banner, Ghana for you here, and son, your friend, emergency ambulance. What symptom do we need? What signs do we need? In suit is some cobra, now a picture. In suit is a densu. In suit is all check. Even water, almost started to go door. top one, you know, say black, one of them, others say black and a white voter, started essay. Now we are not saying, say, they said they are walking as I say, no, it's to tuni in area, and he never be a and anyway.
I'm safe for your friend, are safe for. Do not go my, you know. Instead, say be protected. Na kenya some fast so yenya a fish no me enamo a kono emu ode no. The destructive agents are there. Destroy it.
Can we see doing Katianama or children to my office of a Casatenti event of Ongo. For 33 years in it. 33 years in it.
If I see gold board no more, I see a dunketia she won. A brat no de any and Kakra, any holidays na Cassie. Say, what Florida? And you about Paso. Sammy can feed the golden ball.
You have class yet. Well, only on my no Cassana Kaka. Oh, the Cassana Mate, or the Profuno can the Papa. O mine now with him, say, oh, my ni papa, and I lead the papa now. Look at the street, the street of Accra. How filthy it is. Now, Mr. Ghana, if you can see, and a matter of me to a prayer to tonight, I'm a photo of me. We a paper nation, we go to Kuma, many baby are dozen in BSC and front from Kaneshi. From Kaneshi all the way to Michelle Camp. Then who baby has a high, that's been busy when I make them go to. Oh, so we're great here when you know. Obi and too much, and it's different.
Environment is so.
I'm wondering that's a woman of Panama. Many Mahama Casabrica, my make a Kibian assembly, Yaro fresh and a cry. Kiaro fresh and assembly crama, you should dig. Baby, I'll go over millions of dollars now, wouldn't even a one. I saw a better. I don't know. Why would you? For you know, Galam says Canibia. For all you know, it's a message for all you know. It could be Galam says a revenue. Galam says no what out on the cities.
Okay, it could be so on the Faraba, and I say Zongulin.
People sika go bim pass me ehunu now any in account when am chief justice here one in say because how could you be so careless, how could you be so reckless?
She is one of them and you all no onye cash woman ya wo hwe can also onye cashier. She's just one of them.
Yes, so you can only deal with them on single basis. On singular basis, one-on-one.
Say, Madame dear na aba bontia. Then she say, Omo dear no. Mami no dear no. Okay, or no declare one. Because Waka say 2 years, why not no better? And you also one.
Okame. Now no media akwabi aye serve bi okolebu. But the infonini be beto akwandufo platform no so. Now we say the akolebu atete apansampa over. That's it.
Mami kancho Oforiata ohia medical help. Never know koe. Ono Oforiata ka say, hey, onyipi ni medical bills ona na okoba. Ohia moa onim se wonya bi wo Ghana no e no fry no to US. This is the situation we have in Ghana. Enye wo mu project ne say ye be build a Kolebu na amamfo enya good medical care. No. The privileged ones, you know, wo mu betumi akọ America no. They should go because omo buy no omo dey say capital acquisition democracy. Now, who translate here? The baby ria. Near their body, baby is canoe. Ye be ria acquisition. Nina acquisition by legal or illegal. Nina come on. Akufado, anytime you have been Biana, I say, or time had been a baby. Say, that in Ghana president, they are a mass president, former president, Yalokono, Yadichi Yatune. Now, Aqua way be on a more. Easter, Ushu, or Chile. Jesus Christ. Oh, my baby. It's only in Ghana. You say,
So, Kwame, you haven't had much. I try to make a better.
Nafi, young conclude. Hosem. Na bene wadi, Yamin Shirano, da Sani Viasity, Mini Yamin Shirao, da Mabayaba.
Over there, I'm here, oh, my Yamin Shirami.
Someone who say yes, you win here. And
over that. Ajira we eduabo oluma teze ozubo du ya
what's more than assassin for the time being they go to know me one more. There's nothing like that is a
COVID ana asema ba mi timi ni say ye tu akoduro tum for kwaya ye dani eni akosi manhia
Krobi was anti ye fro no konongo Konomuni Udumasi. Ubatiene Kuno, I think it because my baby copy or copeno was some or public toilet. I feel you. And you woman, you attract a Bianca Mamma, no call me. True. Hey, not very too cry, but I'm saying for the only two.
Naza, Mama, the onion tube or no affair no waba. Oba ye more mood to Nugusutu. More than most of that, Mama. Where ye get to I did a very economy.
No queer woman say. You queer woman say. A chrono, I say, Yaku base 10,000 a population or honor. See, ye unti ye pamo. Na yaman ofwa could take you over. Na womwa produce. Na good board no NYP. This is a simple strategy. Momo ko abano.
What's that you? Good board no there. Good board no amonti asia. And no how we say. For me, good board is one of the best. Because God no system no mti unya board
for Ghana and I say for NDC. A good board for Ghana and I say NDC.
Of anti-cocoa board here for there.
Oh, would you
defend your band for bro?
Maybe that's a cocoa board here for there.
And I'm saying, you good board as an cocoa board so. Good board.
Say Anna, if you are now, now they are crying now. Good
board was set up.
About Papa, the echo, and the Pano, I want to ask about Serentina Manabasa. By way, on the best. About Papa.
Good board was set up by NDC.
Good board, not there. Good for Nasa NDC, or ya by her. Go for time, now you share national health insurance. Indeed, a go for the Anna. Oh, we are all going to opposition. Or you are in only know the card there. Yeah, man, and call. These are my be set institutional. That institution, they are there forever.
Go for project on health insurance, you know. A different from project. A Professor Mills.
Good board, no.
There be health insurance. You not call health insurance. And I mean, you are no. Say, go for project on health insurance was totally different from a one-time premium for no.
Na me tell you, omo no nyina omo ko no omo the health insurance no ko ya na say your moja pade.
David na one time premium no. One time premium.
Good board there. Good board there say obi ya. And no NDC for.
E wa na tete. Osu utua what? a show, a cover for the rest of your life. I feel the
no. Enya no kresa. Enya sa no kan. O say utia ba ko a.
Madam Hannah, or you could do
Mona da onye ngotoponi mona manti atanase ye. Oka one time premium no. First no na utia wo Kumasi a oban kran so a. This is obey health insurance no be one cry. And almost omo ye one time premium say, but be obetua bia watua the whole year no. Mo say health insurance be na brochira akura no ye wo utua no once. Every month
lifetime conference and so can
one for lifetime or say one time premium.
And I'm saying Moti be a casa for Masun, Mati.
Okay, one time premium.
Okay, one time premium.
Okay, one time premium. I will have. And you're buying phone or Ghana. I said one time premium. It's me. You're not going to.
There's a go for Ghana.
Me call Ghana. Mini insurance or Ghana. So me call. I did be am to no. A charge me insurance also.
Health insurance so crowd as also. Yes.
What is it? It's what charge me the other international hospital. I'm saying. Like I said.
Another omo ya kromfo. Another sure.
Say what you know taxes on health insurance you know. Akufo-Addo the list of taxes Ghana for 2 years say ma back TB so winim COVID. You see COVID, they say COVID plus another BB on COVID. COVID
no go Mahama be Ghana for nyina atem we no say Ghana ho za papa no. Sa Yohane
Obabo mu nyina su ansa na wako say Yohane de obabo asu. Obabo MPP fo nyina su. Mo amu behu owi ade mo akwa awurade adidi aka ho.
Munyina.
Mo be Yohane a.
Ade a Ghana for you bufu am to abeti MPP for ba papa 11 no. Any say cake no am ko ye kan ho no cake no. Cake no kwa na yo mo bufu no cake no.
Amsa o ti akonya no so a wadwene nya adwuma kakra. Because mo aye your friend say 11 amanfo adwalai mo aye mo de ye call hipic and ba ko dey say your friend say kura IMF na ma betwa ho kiki hey ye nti obi apa
men ka IMF asem na IMF no tama Akufo-Addo be na wo ho dada na Akufo-Addo ba na wo IMF ho dada nti men ka IMF asem wo de yen kan ne Ghana po ehi yen kan ne Ghana po ehi men fa bi nkan
Akufo-Addo antem ye nti obi ara
o so mo de say wa za papa no de say wa
ye nti obi ara o hini bi compare no ho asem Akufo-Addo kasa na ato no
enti obi abai
the office as a na konta e na odi na hye ho no yi no asa promote no and then and we gane no yes your friends saying odi as a santi odi atu as a one yes wo you
be dia tuo
yes onye ngui yes one kwesha buri side one more baby na ne nanti abe
onwu bio
mo okay
say wanya yire wa nwu dia onwu bio
eh debi o hwe unya stroke me ofakwa me you know ka say me stroke no menye bi da so unya stroke ye free bibi sike eja oscar bi wo abrabom
abama wa nante akura asesa na se wa no bechia
oh me say aduane bone no kama no na ama me message say be careful stroke no dey aye no be careful otu akwa obesa ahiti
ofakwa mini pe bi wanya stroke o America happens Ghana okọ Ghana kwa be 2 years no ho nko na de bia di stroke e dadai
ye di stroke se di dadai say mintiasi o Stroke here did I die? Hey, asimuni. Kwabra, what day you say? We no who kasa say who kasa nemu is new. Stroke what did I die?
Now, for our Tragana, you say honor, and so no one a problem.
And so need the most important thing because any
something. Autovotica, and so say, I'm going to be organo, we can so be this time.
I'm many to rainwater. So now rainwater, no, now.
I rainwater, I don't grab tons of me.
And so, no, the first woman was polluted.
Papa, that's a system, no, you're polluted. And so the cry, I thought, I say, now, and then come back, watch it. Hey, also see who are affairs and I was with you.
Me could build them with drums, me tanks. Just say, ya me filtering system. And near Mansua, and minerals, I was a medicumuna, a potable water, Nunina, ye dear mammy. Intimacy me collect in you. Now me collect here, my filter, no my store. Now me be a gray in him, and my yaman. And only men in their soul. Now, as I may corner say, when more commonal sign and is you and I may economy dear. Hey, ye,
tomato, vortic.
Now, vortic, you know, forest be now, or mutu vortic, no, ever. Since I am more than a forest in any.
You two are cozy, is anti.
What are region, dear? Yes, Samara, Monfa, Moon Reserve.
I got na voter. What goes to Cronumo? Uranum, a quiet no dumb.
Oh, Proby walk honum. And a Miami Grove we be coy. Himself is a copra, so an as a coda, one of these two. And almost coena, almost say, Abayama almost permitted so be too good. Mukrumu and on hearing penning 4 years, and in okra good dear, you come at the ibita, the insure plan. Yes, it's a form cake. The Yanis or do any better form, who be biafa. But ye nuntina, ye sasia, and my men can in your body, your best say no, or the all awareness. And yes, Ramara, moon farm way, good for air, no. Fanko. Na yen come ma de ka se be ma mo kwa ya laila.
Semofa.
But my margin is a mo better than forest in India. E bibi anywhere be ka. Ya hodin yeni asoja fo ya nunu jom friend saying mama so tumi e di ama no Kwame Nkrumah kra we nya sa tumi no bi.
But I had any to New York, I had any to come up nice way.
Master,
Yenyasha, and yet to Tony,
my nice way. If we start here, we can say it to a nice way.
Just settle a sentence and not come as well.
Let me petrol cano. Yes, see, from a mining site to a refining site, distance na you're saying. Now, the idea I would be protected. Said the Baya.
Yeah, mining site no, you bet two, you bet centers no, yes, in Ukrumna, was Wabaho, baby, centers and all around no. Hanaya Mamo, father say, America, no, they can. Ha. Aya mamo ye hwena area ho no edo so ye de be me ensa na be mamo na ye de sagum di sagum na ya go refine na no ye benya more than say odi nso kura hohoro no di ewie nso a saa not ye na ye be ka no na ye de afele na ye kama Tiofa,
Na masa di ne tie no aba back. Aba ye restoration.
The ebe you know the ebe kano. I am fine hwe no.
Na mudi aba back aba ye restoration. Sana e friend.
But honor crowd me said that nime no any so but I don't know the be ko ye be sisi centers e be refine wo. Na iwe nso a ye be hwe se obe fele na wa restore land no. Wa reclaim land no back.
Yeah. Yeah.
In
theory, on paper, they are correct.
Oh, a very life of us. Say good board no. Omon a champion is hard no. Cause omon per se good ni be jai too. And at the same time, so no. Say yeah good no too. As I say, omo fa kwan say ensuo no de yen say no. Ti omon na champion is hard no.
Oh, yeah, Mompa, yes, said the bay a friend is saying. Pull ones to be a system no more. Because idea is true no chemicals are more very fine good no. And I say poison be more a better stable ye. So
see how modern say if we use an man free mona I come na aban shots and now yeah individuals so no so better adapt the same character subano nama.
And I was say control to bemu said the beya be a nase no bonny no be a cool system no more. Ye be friend said the beya incodigana for a bomb pie. Go to no dear. Ye mu tenya obedani assassin and no dear.
Assassin the better than any.
And then Ghana for between me soon. No, a big camoimo.
We had the assassin a day better than any.
One month, chase our now, Bebani, a ponyaja. Eddie also for contribution, Kakreba, Bray, Bamaso.
One hour.
Eddie Alandi, into Ubertinenka. Eddie Bamaso.
Wɔfa deɛ mama ntɛm nti no mentumi yɛ nka nti ma wodeɛ ma mentie nea moka no na akyi
na Edem maame no method no a yɛtumi ɛyi gold without
content. The part no contract no man nti ɔna ɛkɔ kyekyɛ
Edem na hwɛ part no so
ɔna ɛbi charge of part
you bet me a gold no without contaminating our environment. When you say method no.
Gold ni deɛ menim but menim detail about gold but wotie the CEO ne nsɛm na ɔka no I see there is a possibility nti no yɛnhwɛ na ɛmi sɛ small scale miners any more sector no nso the proposal ne nneɛma akɔma no nti no looking at the document
yes ɛhɔ deɛ unim deɛ no ɛni hɔ na afei ɛna yɛsɛ maama nso sɛ ɔba bɛ supply nkwadaa no pad na ɛno nso wote ne sɛn na afei nso
Over.
Imported pad and I say locally made pad.
That is what I cannot attest to. But me sure say, me sure say Ghana nina ma yedi sa contract na man. But honestly speaking, I don't know why people
say imported and I say it's manufactured. The Ghana nino importua different from say manufactured in Ghana. And you don't run away from
the and America say I cannot tell say manufactured in Ghana and I say manufactured. But what I know
is Ghana or more manufactured be
Oh, and I may say Uganda, one would
Ghana. Of Ambisa Ghana.
Nothing stop us from manufacture some over there. So they perceive in here long term and they may be sustainable. Near to create employment. As I'm at that, but as a party, as a man,
Enti Kwabra Mimisa was a mo. Enti say Yenny Ghana Ewesi wo. Enti say a pesi to kwa just say Yamwa Ekoto play bands and ya start afro player na.
Oh, yeah,
and only I buy into me and only in a Juma. But I
provide
no, I buy when provide the pada. That's all for my long term at the old.
Nti abaya no hunyansa so high play 18,000 an hour. Wa hunyansa say or the Ghana
and no thing that they be at MPP for a power and a position. They be aka say no thing that Ghana for to a better no Mahama man koi and you don't repeat yourself. They be I was say no thing that Ghana for to a ba etia John Mahama man koi or the Kufu Adubai. It is as I'm now cano and no thing and Ghana for to a better John Kufu Adu Niba Umia out the John Mahama buying. And the other repeating the same idea that Kufu Adu.
Me pacho. Every say question now of Abisa no. Of Abisa pa di mo asem say eye na say eye. Nti ye divert we ni cost na as for manufacturing the media nim say ye manufacturing company be e Ghana or manufacture part. But this has been a long standing policy Professor J now for quite my time or Ministry of Education. In fact, the hypocrisy is there. The gender ministry under Adwoasafo, or also your distribution of parts. You see, we should don't. It means it is something that is important. That is why the two governments are doing it. President Mahama started it in the previous government. Adwoasafo be and so I think it is something that is very important. So me say baby Bonnie because honestly speaking, be a many who you bet me out for father my ma. But who ko krabisia to minto be a 10 cedi, 20 cedi, and answer 5 cedi. But it is very difficult for them. And so giving it to them.
Adwoasafo no the distribution and then saying or they call regional capitals, constituency capitals, and as saying muma me wine.
Problem about the MPP is say be centralized. It's centralized, accountability become difficult. But here is we decentralize idea and I say we they call the order the nasa one kasa when you say this is the allocation to this person, this is the allocation to this person. And it is very easy to track the idea very difficult, very easy. But we hear centralization now, difficult where distribution are going. But we hear decentralization, maybe I wouldn't say Ashanti region maybe 10 echo, Greater Accra maybe 10 echo, Aha maybe 5 in echo. What me are tracking is easy, say me ma 5, me ma 10, me ma udi ye saying. But what you say, I mean, distribution is a problem. And because of how they bastardized the first one, almost to me and coming, but it's something that has been recurring. And we should pray, say, it is a good initiative because it's very difficult for our young girls in Ghana, especially in the rural areas. And for me, I understand it's a very good initiative. But the only problem is for a long term, I prefer say the government should build something, should build a factory which will produce ourselves and be distributing to our kids. And then we will limit importation of sanitary parts. And now say we'll put a very hefty tax on it for importation. But unfortunately, successive government, the problem is things that are made in our country are rather expensive because of the tax already 2 years. So now exemption for people who are importing the thing. Meaning, we import idea no more cheaper. Near produce now more expensive. So it becomes very expensive for people to buy our own thing than buying the foreign goods. That is the problem I have with any for.
Obese, tio. Sebase, yetumi produce no locally. Na ne quality no ye kama. Say you bet me a guarantee say no de any poisonous chemicals be ye dear gumua. I don't think ye safer. But here we are.
Wafa mamika bibi nso mimo one example. There was chocolate in Ghana. Chocolate in Ghana, Golden Tree chocolate is one of the best in the whole world. One of the best in the whole world. The golden chocolate in the Golden Tree chocolate.
Organic
There be me put up here some make me see me more example.
No. What best nature say chocolate organic.
What party? Yes, me party say Golden Tree chocolate is manufactured in Ghana. It is one of the best in the world. But in Ghana, it is expensive compared to foreign ones. Now, Abakroma, foreign ones, and the quality is not as good as the but the price is lesser. But what I say, people prefer Golden Tree chocolate is very scarce. Ghana, but foreign chocolate, very easy to get. These are one of the things. Other than the exemptions, maximum for the but produce, one my exemption, exemption, tax exemption now, then the price will be reduced. Then the foreign ones, the tax is better to be. So you cut down importation of foreign ones and promote your indigenous one. And this one is not about NDC, NPP. It's not about NPP. It's the two parties. I think the exemption is not moving foreign company against the indigenous ones. It is very bad.
Trump ne economic measures no. Wage taxes on imported goods are threatening more economy.
The only thing we can say, the sanitary pad is a very good initiative for our young girls, our kids in school. However, he says, I wish that the government should try and make sure say you factories they are producing it locally so that distribution will be very good. Distribution and
Ghana your factories were there. Factories.
Your factories, but the only thing is the truth is we are our own problem. Ghanaians are our own problem. Yankasa a problem. Let's take the two political parties. The two political parties, factories belongs to Yang. Say Yankasa one. The rate that we are managing, for example, Gihok. Look at how we are managing Gihok. Let's share the way Kasapreku, air manager on one Adonko Bites, air manager on one Kasa, the private company. But the same thing would the kosher say Ghana, the answer would the kosher Ghana instead would the kosher Ghana in seven. The way I am managing the attitude towards work of Ghanaian is very bad, especially when it is a state-owned enterprise. It's very, very, very bad. And
they say your solution the state can go into partnership with others. What you say?
Into partnership, then it turns to politicization. Say we are selling our properties. The state because
NDC for na moye ho ade pa. Se muhu say muhu say ade no mo na mugu nkrofo adwuma. NDC for the
and then I decided to be
banks no mugu no NDC for the good well and then
me but me kind in now e juma be na obeti me appointed fingers e juma be na obeti me appointed fingers where your MPP near juma na set me near juma NDC near kwaguka if you can point at one because MPP company for nankasa say their business thrive under NDC more than the MP. Somebody like Kennedy they phone. Okay. They agro no problem.
Say better say Ghana be produce for Ghanaians. Can say Ghana be import. Ibrahim, I say more kind say, as long as he is in charge of Burkina, we make sure say, Adriania Burkina need is not coming from importation. So, and no be na ye hwehwe eneme
say ya kwala che your friend say adwuma wura your friend say nkokon ketenkete so many programmer egu akwam say de be ya ya aduane adia eno de oba ha wo nkan no ho azem ofa kwa
adia Ghana for needs Ghana for needs
no na de eje say obi de no patronize
ina me say Ghana for needs no Ghana for betumi aye no when ye party in some government no private sectors no they go into partnership. Said the beya young pokra me say that tamana rose toilet through no.
Kobisa yi Brian Achempon sika NDC for the share ni gwamu ane why de tenchene ya ohwa se mantonyom frɛ no. O ka say Ghana no o mo nye sa wa ho. Ibrahim Mahama wo ho se kofo abreso na ne business kura course kesi nti che say aban no more or less no omo patronize nipa na omo boa omo ye niema
conclusion is a party bi gu nkrofo adwuma party bi nso epreja
MPP de gu nkrofo adwuma na de sure so ni mo
Ibrahim oye oye mama nua na wono a
wa Brian Champo oye MPP ni oye MPP minister
when we say NPP Libya Babe can
say wa watem na kan na wo say Kufuor na ma Ibrahim Nyeska we MPP say gu nkrofo nyuma na Ibrahim no NPP ni
na maybe so as Brian Champo no so oye NDC ni ana
okay how na wo ka wa MPP
Kufuor na ma
Ibrahim come as wo say maka we me kan bi edu no nyina me say MPP for gu amanfo adwuma na no banking sector clean up we crash kire say wo mu agu nyuma bebre pa kwasi ndu wa ye useless o te wa NDC hwan adwuma na NDC gu no
wonti banking sector de obi nim say ofori ata
eno enya adwuma eno ye cinema ana say ya sorry
me debate bi no ho say ofori ata in his jealousy and now person will
NDC wakabo magu bag wagu bank bebre sada once NDC agu companies bebre sada wa hu
be special authority bia Akufo-Addo any ni nua be ma ofori ata
say who mention say NDC for gu amanfo adwuma nti na ma me kasa yo na me
buta na bre wa say no mahama eba abamu won so bi koyiska obi koyi 100 cedis ami abono ewo banko
jo mahama ba bre
na come now we dey case na okay
mahama Akufo-Addo ba no obi koyi 100 cedis pakoto adura ma ne ba obi scan bank ho and the banking clean up in Yaba, that's what they were for Kwame or Wada, Onya Panona. What did you
waiting bank a quabna? Where you more waiting bank?
Back more waiting bank. Domahama, Echo Parliament.
I am more born in Tina Mass Bank and also known as Cantia, ultimately 100 cities.
Mahama Parliament, Gokajom said, and near my banking sector, Nayano. While we are hanging ho. We discussed it.
But your parliament time, who would they?
Wangu bank na order oba ya wa begudu.
Oguna na bi
ma menu a okoyi 100 cities no. O de 9 million 100 cities no okoyi. Na kan ya Akufo-Addo 5,000 kra ko ma menu no nya bank no.
Let me papa ko. Edipa 4 million. 4 million.
Na wakoyi 20 million de gu bank ni.
4 million depositors. And na asamo ya to wom.
Fine now they go fine now they abrakwa.
This is just a conjecture. They are can in a billion. Bank
Say
is in the bank is insolvent. Yemfa obiti say Papa Kwesi Indum. Mefa ni baku. Papa Kwesi Indum. You see, the banking sector or the banking sector they insolvent. In fact, there is nobody awake of Papa Kwesi Indum. Bank or see of Papa Kwesi. The problem
na wanyama no.
Enya me patcho enya mukanu. Nti the eba ni say kenoforiata say omo recapitalization no. Ana nkofo ni si okay, we see recapitalization na wo kan wo aban no e ka wo give me no because I have borrowed you money
for your no be any Papa Kwesi Indum asa na ekoto aba before na MB before background Aloto Jacob on Peace FM Aloto Jacob on Peace FM who say this before
muntie ni pakan biada munfo ni pakan Aloto Jacob
we need court case now they say Akufo-Addo.
Akufo-Addo no we need to me
do who de meka and I will say me fa me sika bi nka and I will say me see e ka wo de me ni fa me na me fa nka me sika wo say de me fa ma na me bu adwuma criminal pastor I've never seen. And then I went to because I don't like capital bank board chairman.
Governance is continuous.
When I say and nothing na muankasa mu ye ntem a mu ma ye very say papa no amnesty accuracy no mu ma amnesty ntem no because we say
amnesty dia mon koche no
there be some man amnesty some men say what tab and say on mutan no say on TV view or kind graphics no problem
but animal kingdom o say
the truth that's what the truth you know and then look at how things are going and see me adiani for NDC who na so mo eje ni year I will say it doesn't mean say
and cement the proposal cement 130 and then what's the difference Akufo-Addo
move so na mo dey go 125 nah, man, 130. I didn't move to 125.
125. Then I put in a training. Some say, I suppose Mama Coco say 7,000. And I'm Mama say 8,000.
Percentage wise, munim percentage. Mahama, wow, but the pumpers to be our Omuboji. I'm saying, well, I see how 14, you know. I was just telling him. I said, for those who don't know. I say, who idea oh, David,
MPP buying every time $1 million contract. A man way and did memoir.
Or the person known himself money at his own quasi a folk go.
Let me do the light water.
Akufo-Addo de nyame betua ne ka multiples.
Oh, but you need to cut it. I would say, me, Nipano, Obu was out to a man money move. Obu, we are seeing Betty and go to Yamaga. Oh, pa. Oh, Jamibian Tianahi, why you're not too
When they are starting free, obedient you so. And they boba.
What can you do? Also, be our point in one other man who says the year. Your friend said for accountability. And you're funny.
No, say no go bet mark and then no nim sa na wo ho. We ya. This is sa anti in your anti no so a hypocrite or no onim say wa papa nensa or no wa mokro no.
They say the vice president they say or no dey won kan hu. Omo ye ni o ma no kan ya ba omo nti. Nti no no dey kon ka ho ma.
Dr. B. Dr. G.
Ono onim dey o kan na ho asere bia.
Arrogant. Microphone bone charge say. Wajiji loans. Edi akọ bribe say chairman fu say hinifu.
Government never on the charge. Ubia charge.
Ninu abema ebubu nkrofo adan igu.
Our family allegation at least I go for the occur and the vice president who the uja for there. Who didn't anymore na di na chi so.
Na konta
mama mi se obeba. Empa ya na egbo ama no se nyame mfa no mra. Na eja o me reason akran kope no ba bi ntina. Na uja for there.
Time amu ba be mu fresh Dr. Bamu ba omi ekotina land.
Okoyi omu so okoyi ni to. Na etro aye ne te say ino koyi e o te ho say.
Eno no ko
eno ho na ko
Atames amisata omu so omu wo hen where are they? Won wo be omu wo.
Ayi wo he ayi mo ni pa ba ko wo.
Amisata. Pakwesi amisata. Hey,
onye ni pa.
Oh, very. Pakwesi amisata omu nyom no. Muka mo nyom.
Nyom na de ye uza ya nyom nyina je atwa kra. Mo nim nyom ba ko ese ba omia gospel no dey sa. Na am say eh na sesifia na asana. Asa wo market. Sesifia na asa wo market ada na ese the gospel no dey sa.
Emane how this is okwa sorry. Okwa sorry me mane how.
O jina oze open krabo.
Monye mo dem.
Me kura krabo fo kura se me krabo ni anka me mehwe ba omia se na de na okwa ye onto krabo nyum wo ho. Na mo na da bia o. O de yi de be da so ye krabo ni ba o kwa na onto gospel. Ye ka so we preko a ye ti boy ye TV da. Oro de o wini o de se na ye. Mo nto maka na de Japan. Ana de o mo de ba.
Timothy. Bible.
Say be mamu show down. One thing, say be mamu show down. Kennedy the oba ono abodan for too much. Oba bring off.
Mo fa man, o de mo fa no ma.
Ono oba be papa money so.
Na ba o mi aso de ba,
Kennedy ba 10% iponya.
Media cry say me twema Kennedy ni chamber o mi. Ono de o nse presidential material. Assembly man kra fata no. Ba.
Eda de did not tell why.
Oh, Kennedy no dey me about. No, courage chamber o mi.
Candidate o ye good, o betumi amachi John Mahama kakra ni Kobina Japan and say Alan Kans.
There. O mumu bia mfa. This government we na ekono na ma abo omoda ma omode kasa no because ne ma omuhu bi da. Ofa kwa we zo de te ana oye Traore ni Ibrahim why. Kwa ya ni mu na aka de. Afena military government aye ya rani etwopo no.
Na me nwanwa say wofa kwawe ka Traore asema wonka Mahama say wa G gold mine go first da my man na magana.
On cancer ada on cancer asem no ofa kwa me nimo obesi ne yina maka na ono de meka onim se me ma konta na Mahama sa na oka Oh, fine, yes, I'm
Oh,
that. Think Ibrahim na waje gold mines ya free nkrofo bi ho. Kabokina, come my ass munye. Gold mines mu ano ya did the whole concession no say abaya afa. Yes, yeah renew omo license mo mo biu. E kutu afa. Ye dey be go a gold board room. Mo si buo.
Say akatakwa de no so ye ba beji.
Another time so ya de.
Yeah, je. Yes, is over to gold na. You beji 70%. Umpe akọ group.
Umpa akọ. We je no mu omo nti o me se omo nte sanse mu enim bia omo te kro omo nka. Kwabena de nim ni nyina ba ono de ono e last person obebo ho wa kra. Da. Kada. No ne ma ye kra ye nim onu nim but or the horse oba na ofa kwa me tum futuru.
And you see the name of kakra. And then 14 point something.
Ba enka hokra na yesisan sika ayedodo na ne war boede. Mfa mo se mu dro kra menti.
And yes, it's an intense as your mama money back home.
Ba eze no sha se tete ne ma no so.
And your mama was say no money there a beba from this almost stocks of one assign. The stock is fire and the only fire no on to me and could this because of a book. Yeah, and no na munti asian. Kakra, ever ma Ghana ye yamom. Next time move back 28% no million.